This is his first extended evening
Rita
by
is
himself.
actually
Oh, man.
planning events for the park that are like the fundraiser events for the park, like the Bridal Expo and stuff.
See, that's what we should turn Boat Fest into.
No.
Bridal Expo.
If you all do end up having boat fest there, I'd be your event.
Sorry about this pizza.
Well, if you can get us a better deal than what was quoted to us on the phone,
Not a good deal.
yeah,
What was the deal on the phone?
it's like $60 an hour.
I think it's only like $3,200 for like the full day.
Yes,
That's
yes.
That's
No,
That's one extra zero more than I
Actually,
want
I
to
think
pay.
that was for a whole weekend.
that's still more.
That's outrageous. That's an extra zero.
How many rooms does that curtail?
That's the whole building.
We don't want the whole building. We want.
Right. Is
We
it
want a
possible
janitor's
to-
closet.
Yeah, to only rent a quarter of the biggest
I mean, you
room.
can rent a third of it.
So, but a third of that price is still over $1,000.
Well, for the weekend, that's not.
That's not bad
Horrible.
for the weekend. For the weekend, that's
It's beyond the Boat Fest payroll.
yeah. Considering we were charged half that much last year and still lost money.
Yeah, we're gonna have to really think about a venue.
Yeah.
Because if you're drawing this many people in Ireland, and Graham's already told me he's coming to Boat Fest if we have it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Graham is all in.
I feel 100% responsible for Graham going to
Good.
this thing. For better or for worse. I don't know if he meant to do that.
He did.
Okay.
Well, you don't understand.
Yeah.
Sit all day.
You
Me and
walk
Luke,
around
I took
the
Luke
mall
out to
all day.
lunch.
You sat
We're gonna have
around.
I was going to go over to get my wrenches and take that start working on my TV today.
Mm-hmm.
We get a phone call at I got a call last night from Teays. She's listening, need some help. I'm like, what do you need? She goes, I can't rent the truck anywhere. She's like, can we use your dad's cart? I'm like, sure. What are you going to pull it with? I guess it never occurred to her that the cart isn't mobile.
Was she just planning to drive the cart there?
Well, listen, this is not what I would call a grand schemer.
I saw Leah the other day at the dollar store.
She ain't worth much either.
Scammer. You might
So-
be a grand scammer.
Tree's like, well, listen, can you, if I find a truck, can you rent the truck? Because I don't have a credit card. I was like, yes. So I rented them a moving truck. Then today, and they were moving today. So then,
Hey, Edmund.
what's going on? Oh, I didn't know we were live.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, then I'll finish that story
I
later.
started to ask if you were.
I thought this was the public airing of grievances we've
No,
all been
it's
waiting
not.
for.
Thanks, Bo. What are you trying to do here?
Listen, man, you know that as soon as you step down here, you're being recorded.
No, I don't know that.
Well,
There's
it's
a
true.
sign on the door. Oh, God, you need a sign on the door.
You know that, remember that camera that you had me buy off of Woot? I mean, it's probably like 10 years ago, the wireless security camera.
Yeah.
So I told Luke, I'm like, Luke, because Luke, I was going to bring Luke. And Luke's like, I don't want to go. I was like, okay.
Huh.
I was like, okay, that's fine. And I said, well, that's what we can do then is I'll bring that camera in. And so, there it is. It's in his room. So if I push this button right here, watch
Yeah,
this.
you can talk to him.
Hey, look, wave hi to Uncle Brett and Terry.
He did it.
How old is Luke?
13.
13 years old, and this is his first
Okay,
time,
carry on.
his first evening alone.
That's pretty much what I think that's when.
Middle school was when my parents
Let me
started.
tell you something.
Well, that would be middle school.
Well, he's in 8th grade.
No,
What?
he's in 7th grade.
Oh, never mind. I think
In fact, he's the oldest 7th grader. He was like the
yeah, because Luke, other
He was
than
right after
parents, Luke's in 8th.
Yeah,
right
he's
after
older.
it cut off.
Luke is, I mean, leaving your kid alone now, it's not like when I was a kid. Like, because I went bonkers. I didn't do it. I was like, I wouldn't do it. Me, personally, there's no way I'd leave me at home alone. Luke, I'll leave him at home alone. He's trustworthy.
We had a
He's
family
a much
friend
better
that was
kid
our
than I was.
No.
Yeah, the family friend that was our babysitter, and she used to take us to her boyfriend's house with her. That was a couple streets
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So both these.
Surely you don't actually believe that, right?
Oh yeah, because I know Luke a lot. I know me too. Mom and Dad didn't know me like I know Luke.
He'll learn.
So Boaster,
What's his delusion?
you've got this whole, you've got
Luke
Vix
is
and
not
PC
gonna,
to fool with.
like,
This should be fun.
Screw around with stuff.
So I didn't bother with
Like,
the Apple. Also, I
it's
forgot
gonna
it
be some
because I was getting ready to
angel-
defeat
Well, I spent all evening getting you set up to stream from the Apple, so I'm glad you told me that you were going to do it.
You told me you had Vic Night. You said Vic Night.
You're like, I've been working all day. I've
Dude,
recapped the power
it.
supply.
No, don't put it on me. Do not. It's not me. You've got 10 things you named off yesterday, and the Apple was like the last thing. So it's not like you don't have anything.
I'm just saying. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I'm fooling with all this stuff. Was for the Apple. Well, we can just sit and talk for
I
right
want to
now.
play with the Nets.
Go ahead.
Good luck. That's the joysticks for it.
No.
I'll get you one.
Well,
You say Matt's coming?
Yeah.
And Chad's coming?
No,
Chad's
no,
not
not
coming.
Chad.
Chad's coming.
Today from
Here you go.
with a cookie.
Five Below. Little one of those little tins like that looks like the NES controller.
I'm a little 10. Will my video game playing exploits be cast into the world?
Well, I would love it if they were. However, the capture card is currently not capturing.
I will just transpose my awesomeness.
You can just tell everybody play by play.
There's a cord down there. Watch your foot. Your foot. Down there.
This needs to leave.
You're gonna trip over it.
Maybe I'm not gonna trip.
I mean,
Okay.
gonna trip.
We don't have any acid.
Audio capture, video capture device. Let's try this again. Maybe if we say this,
Ooh.
then this.
Pretty tight controller.
Yeah, I was surprised when I borrowed that from eBay that it was in such good shape.
Did you ever get your canopy back from Chad?
Nope,
Does he remember he has it?
nope. Well, I didn't actually ask him, but it's fine. As long as I know where it is.
And it took me a minute to figure it out that I had given it to him because it was crazy whenever he was in there.
I'm gonna get capture card number 2. That's number 50. Bionic Commando, good choice.
And I was like, hey, Chad, wait a minute. Can you take this to John? Because I figured he'd see you before I would.
Well, these days I hardly see
Little did I know.
Those at home, imagine I'm playing Bionic Commando.
You want me to give him a play-by-play?
If you could describe what I'm doing, yes. I don't like your chances.
I'm not going to do it anyway.
Oh, shoot.
Let's try this one.
Is there a crack can? Oh, never. Like, I know there's one down here.
Yeah. A little bit.
Ignore all dangers. That, when the Army tells you that, you're in good shape.
Do you believe? I was watching somebody review this. You ever watch Jeremy Parrish on YouTube?
No.
Okay. He was reviewing this game.
All
And he
right.
considered this game to be light on the difficulty side.
He's wrong. I mean, I don't think this is some super difficult mega game, but it's not easy
Okay,
either.
that's what I thought.
This is a nice medium weight Nintendo game.
Can you see again?
I do.
Okay.
Feels better that wasn't captured for the world to see. Wow.
You know,
Well, that's going
this
down the long way.
could have been a contender for Too Hot for YouTube, considering the imagery in the final level.
Yeah. Well, we don't consider final levels an ARG. I learned that with Halloween.
Okay. Here we go. And maybe a little bit. Okay, I've got another plan.
You know, if anyone in chat knows, the first game to establish a swing mechanic, I mean, I know for sure it wasn't Blinded Commando.
Yeah.
If I had to say, just off the top of my head, I would say Spider-Man on the 2600.
This was in that review, that piece of trivia. It was another arcade game that predated Bionic Commando. But I don't know what it was. Now, this.
Edvin says Batman Amigo.
It did have the swing mechanic. Bam! Let there be video. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Yeah. Hey, hey! All right. That looks pretty good.
Oh, that's where I was. Feed me your experience bullets. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. That's the level up I was looking for. Oh, Super Mega Cradle. Yes, jump to your death. Now I can make that.
There's a bunch of stores at the mall having early Black Friday sales today.
Well, Black Friday is a thing in name only now.
Well, I know Walmart started that a few years ago, but I didn't know other places were doing it too.
Yeah, people like
It's just
money.
they're trying to cut back on crowds on Black Friday, but
I assure you that's not the reason.
that's what they said.
Well. Oh, no. Devastating.
48K says he still has an original Bionic Commando.
Because Bionic Commando is a great game. Great game. Is there a soft way out of this? Or
No,
just reset?
just reset. In fact, I think you have to actually hard.
Oh, hard power.
Yeah.
Hard power.
Doing that old man rhythm.
Figure out where not get sound.
So many of these games. Unbelievable. Whoops. Try that again, but with less sucking.
Yeah. Unintuitively, B is the button du jour.
Button, button, button.
Oh.
Couldn't be as easy as the TV just being muted. You an insane crazy man.
Okay. On to the
I almost bought you one of the little mini NES.
There
Just did at the mall too. And for like $30.
They, those have lingered on in those kiosks far longer than I thought they would.
The problem is, baby, I don't have, I don't have a TV. If I was gonna play NES games, I'd just play them emulated on my computer.
You have a TV that you're using for your computer monitor.
There. Thank you.
We-
Thank you for confirming.
48K, we were talking about the relative difficulty of Bionic Commando before you signed on.
I guess I deserve that. Woo! Woo! Woo!
He's making his own film. Who needs sound and bring it and make it better?
Oh! Alright, I'm restarting.
Now, how far have you got in this sprint?
I'll beat this in my youth.
Oh, wow.
That was the NES probably the first system I ever played on.
Did Aaron just leave town?
I'm not part of this conversation. I think he left his phone here.
My cousin Mandy had that's what they had at their house when they moved back to Ohio from Louisiana or Mississippi.
I watched a interesting show on YouTube about this game, and about why the jumping is actually coded incorrectly on this.
Mm. So they didn't intend for it to be as weird as it is.
Oh, I did not hit him.
Yeah.
They like get upset because he's being recorded.
Aaron, camera shy. Get one of the real turtles out anyway. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember all of the proper pathways for this game. But this is clearly a... I'm here.
Exactly. Good.
This is sad. I should be able to get this every time.
Rony it is.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Where did you go?
To report you guys for drugs.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Aaron did leave his phone here. I forgot about that. Never mind.
That's funny. I heard both down here at the same time. Oh,
We're trying to figure out where Aaron went.
Hey, where'd you go get that apple thing? It's not rocket science.
So, John, if you want to work on any projects, that's your area right there.
all right.
If you want to play NES games, it's over here.
Kind of forgot half my stuff.
That seems to be the theme. Oh, come on, you little.
Well, here's the one. Huh.
Are you guys severely understaffed?
Not severely, but
Just moderately? Well, that's better than most people I talk to in the tech industry right now.
it's I guess finally getting to me and giving me anxiety disorder.
Really?
Yeah, it'll do that.
Man, like just a little bit ago, my blood pressure was 180 over 103, 110 pulse.
No, are you on all three of them?
This is pizza, Evan.
Trying to deal with that.
Have you got any medication?
Not yet. They doubled my blood pressure medicine. It's not good.
Yeah, I don't know that that would help with anxiety.
Well, we didn't know, my doctor either, whether the blood pressure was causing anxiety or reverse.
Oh.
So now we know since they doubled the blood pressure.
They put me on blood pressure medicine. I was on it for a week and my bottomed out.
Oh, really?
Too low.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I was like anxiety related too.
I'm feeling okay right now. I took one of my metoprolols early, and unfortunately had to join the CBD club.
Actually, if you have anxiety, you can get the good stuff.
Yeah,
If you wanted to go that route.
well, that stuff
TJ Maxx.
supposed to be bad for heart
I'm
patients.
about ready to join the Delta 8 club. It's like, I just hope they don't drug test me at work. Probably shouldn't say that. Like,
I think with the CBD full spectrum that I have, you can pass the screen, but not everything. But I mean, if we pass the screen, we don't need to. Not working.
I've only been drug tested once, and that was when I got a job working at Kmart 360.
Ah!
I worked in the cash cage as soon as I came back from Thailand.
Surprised they didn't have you federally bonded as well. They did that to me when I worked for a computer guy who collected points for the Point-Star machines. So I wouldn't take off with the change. Let me go get it.
There you go.
Oh, the music.
they check for the stuff that's in the back. I know they have done any drug tests on for people when they suspected things before and then they ended up having it. Day, it's like almost everybody was putting on the cart.
Hey. Awesome.
Oh man, I still have one of these.
Yeah.
But it has a 15-pin government sheets.
Okay, cool. You set them on the table.
Is that what this is?
Hey,
It's an Aaron special.
Yeah, it's actually in my car right now. When my hands are less full, I'll go grab them.
I knew that I would need a
realized that it was like still not that good for original.
I actually got to use it for Halloween. Like,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had to drop a tape off at Terry's. Very loose. I was like, since I'm coming over, I can get that canopy. It's like, I don't have the canopy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like trying to rack my brain to remember, and I was like, Chad has it.
Oh, I saw your dad today.
Oh, really? So I've never seen him there.
Really?
Yes, I know he's there.
Mhm.
Like, but I've never
Well,
actually.
it's funny because I was like, well, where are you working? He's like, Home Goods. I hate it. And I was like, well, maybe you can transfer out. It's like, I can leave anytime I want. And I was like, oh.
That's me too.
And so,
Somebody came up my desk and was like, "Is that Castlevania 2?" Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
no, in Walmart in Hurricane.
Yeah,
Oh, so he works at Walmart.
yeah. He's like in the home section.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So Aaron was here, and then like I was trying to get the capture card set up, and he when I came back out, he was gone,
Oh, really?
and his car is gone, but his phone is still here.
Oh, okay.
Brent said he went to get the Apple stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the 2GS stuff.
You have some money for some pizza?
No,
Oh,
the computer club covers it.
oh,
Which
okay.
means really I cover it. 'Cause the computer club has it.
Okay. If you want a donation to the computer club,
If you want to give me some money, I will take it.
okay, here you go.
Thank you. This will you can eat as much pizza as you possibly can stand with $10. Possibly take several additional pizzas home.
Maybe I want pizza.
All right.
Oh, John, it's okay. That must be Mac. I think so. Oh no, I have like the thing with like I can double click on the thing and my card comes up. I don't know if that's Apple Pay or not.
Yes.
Okay. I've never used it. I don't think.
So I've used it now at McDonald's because they take Apple Pay.
I don't think that I've seen that watch.
Oh, it's because it's new. I meant to tell you about. Yeah. So this is my second.
Oh,
So I got this 2 weeks ago.
What is it?
So it's a German brand called Stova.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a,
I've heard of them
so
before.
it's a Flieger style watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I got it used for a good price. So
Did you get it on eBay?
yeah.
Oh man, it's Retro Rewind night.
Yeah, that's right.
I need to go and get my shirt.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Worlds of Rogue. This is Teays Valley Classic Computer Club. You can tell it's Computer Club because we're sitting around eating pizza and Brent's playing Nintendo.
I did bring some.
Aaron is actually on his way here
Again.
with the 2GS. Oh man.
Is that the one that exploded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool. So you finished it and you put in. Tell me about what you cut into the case.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is something different.
That's the MT32 pod.
This is that's
That's the
okay.
the Roland MT32.
Yeah. Well, that's super awesome.
In a custom case.
Now, why does it have an HD? Oh, because it's
It
a
is a
pod.
pod. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
that's the hat for it, which turns it into the MT32.
And then you connect this to the Mister via USB.
That user port.
Oh,
And the cable has to be very short, or it has transfer errors.
this
But
is
it also supplies power.
this is a very sharp looking case.
That was the one that was recommended. I looked around and on Reddit, somebody was like, "Buy this case from Amazon, bought it this way."
Uh huh.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah. That's very cool, John. Very cool.
And the difference between the regular noise and the MT32 is a world of difference.
Really.
They were doing, I think it's this, the Japanese only computer, the Q towers.
The X8, yeah.
Yeah, they were doing the Castlevania Chronicles.
Mm-hmm.
They did before and after.
Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool.
But I haven't really tested it out yet. Brought it to the computer club.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you bring your Mister too? If you did, okay, I was going to say if you didn't have it, you're welcome to use mine.
But I forgot my keyboard and mouse and a monitor.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss one?
You must have, because that's the last one normally. Oh man.
Yeah, and I think you saw my Mister at the case, so that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you paused, I saw it
Yeah.
said 2, and I was like, wait, how's he have 2?
And
That's
you
the
got
last
the
one.
double barrel in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to modify it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it was originally.
Well, that's depressing.
Well, that's
Yeah.
sorry, when you said double barrel, it was before tool, and it was the two, and of course the case wouldn't fit. So
Right.
Where does it continue
I
at?
put USB power on it. And changed it.
I would imagine top of the dam. Yeah. Oh no, the bottom of the dam.
That's even worse.
Oh, here's the
Hey, Dave. Aaron is on his way with the Apple IIgs, and then we might get into some testing of the Mister with the MT32, because the only available TV that has an HDMI port is that one.
Oh no.
Actually, that's not true. You can plug in. You can disconnect the Coco over there, and you can use that.
If I have a VGA cable, it'll go off that.
Well, it's got HDMI, and then you can use this keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, but this is the recommended cable length
Why?
because any longer than that, and it starts throwing errors,
Oh,
power and sound transfer errors.
oh.
Oh,
Here you go, John.
it's all right here.
All right, go ahead.
I don't think I've ever played this.
Oh, really? This is one of the classic NES games.
This is a hard game.
'Cause I don't think I rented it or anything. So,
I prefer Cobra Triangle.
oh,
That's also a hard game.
He said he brought me the wrong thing.
Oh yeah. We got yeah. But he said he'd never seen that one before, so it all worked out.
all history of sci-fi. It's in different categories like sci-fi, heroes, future scenario.
I like this case of pop.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Did you get that specifically for pop transportation purposes? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Because I do something like that.
And then return it 2 days later,
That's
saying,
right.
"What in the world am I doing?"
My Amazon return rate is quite high.
No, isn't there like a secret number somewhere?
If there is, I've certainly surpassed it.
You would think, right?
But no one has ever. Because well, you got to also remember that I return a lot, but I guess my ratio is not really that big because I buy way more than I return.
My mom, to my knowledge, has never kept anything at JCPenney's ever. 4 years, like when it was around.
Right.
I don't think she ever has.
You still happen to have it at case?
Brent, I need to send you.
Yeah, it's in the very back storage room in the basement. You can go grab it.
Well, I got this already. I couldn't find it.
Okay. I'm going there tonight, so send it. No, send it to her.
Oh no, you don't see the trailer for Christmas Story 2?
I thought there was already a Christmas Story 2 that was direct to video.
Yeah, I guess that's unofficial.
Then no.
Yeah, it's an exclusive on HBO Max,
Oh, okay.
but it's called A Christmas Story Christmas. The gang gets back together.
Isn't the gang all aged or dead at this point?
Well,
I think all the kids are still alive.
yeah, the dad is dead.
Yeah.
There is an awesome thing he did where he made, it's in black and white, and it's like a PSA kind of thing about, I don't even like what it's about,
boy band guy.
but most of the time he's
Okay.
calm.
He was like
He does a
boy
little
band
bit of
singer.
the old man
How did he die?
thing in the thing in it. It's quite funny. And he kind of starts using it cool.
There's very much a him in
Yeah.
it's in contact with Microsoft.
Whole
Super
thing's
Tech-
awesome.
Super Tech, he has
I watched the movie the other
a-
day.
Neo Geo cabinet and a full size, and then a 1-up Pac-Man.
So there was the last time we had this thing, Aaron was talking about the TV version of Salem's Lot, which had freaked him out more than anything ever as a kid. That's why he doesn't like Windows and stuff. Anyway, so there is there was a kid who was wearing a Mr. Barlow mask thing that it's like it was well, I'm not expecting to see that mask.
Is that a character from Salem's Lot?
It's the vampire. And he's like,
Is Salem's Lot a vampire movie?
yeah.
I thought it was about. Oh, I think I was thinking about Children of the Corn.
But yeah, the vampire. So they go to the town, Salem, I guess. And there's this antique shop that he comes in, and the owner, Mr. Barlow's, away doing business. And you find out later that Mr. He's
The business that he's doing is vampire.
Yeah. So, and like this priest comes in and like is holding up the sink and he just grabs, like, I think he grabs across and like stabs the priest. I mean, it's really great.
Really?
Yeah. I forget how it ends, but it's very, but he had like turned this kid into a vampire. And like you see the kid go up to the window, like, flying up to this other kid's window. It's very freaky.
Was this a TV show or a movie?
There's a TV movie.
Oh, okay.
So there was like a feature movie version. It was TV, and it has this guy in it named James Mason.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, so James Mason is kind of this British actor, but he also was famous because he did the advertising for that malt liquor Thunderbird.
Really?
Yeah, and he takes a drink and he goes, Thunderbird. It tastes like nothing else. The fruit. That's the stuff that would make your tongue turn black.
So this is on back there. It's actually a Coam a 3 Coam cabinet that's painted to look like a Neo Geo machine. It's a MAME setup. There's a PC in there. Right now, Burger Time is up there because I know at some point Terry's going to want to get back there and set the new high score. I knew you were going to be. And off camera on the right is a Mario Brothers, but you can't see it.
Just don't forget to delete this email after you click on the link and stuff. Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm out of missiles!
These ships are awesome.
It's gonna say GPS label on the subject line.
Oh, no. It's in here.
It's not the actual label. You have to go in and select the label.
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh! Well, that's the end of me, folks. I think the computer felt bad for triple teaming me.
Yeah.
Killing me with the roll cage.
I'm going to decide to take care.
I think this one hangs out.
As long as you don't come in last, you gotta keep going.
I've seen them there. They have this thing where you can make noodles there inside. So that's why I guess it's a lot.
That's right. It only took 25 years.
What's that?
And while it didn't beat the price of inflation,
That's all. I was at Walmart earlier. But
Oh, man.
There he is.
There it is.
There you go. I didn't want to ruin the festivities, so here it is. God. Let's sit this down somewhere.
oh no.
Yeah.
okay. What is that? Is that the ball? Oh no, it's maybe last weekend. That's all that's in
He's still not going. He's not 100%.
Oh, phew.
He's at the house right now.
Data Dog, we're going to be firing up an Apple IIgs here pretty soon.
Yeah, first
You been watching him on the phone?
I was up. I didn't.
Oh, you got it in there? What do you think so far? I haven't got this. That's why Robert came here. Oh, good. Good time to do it. You know what you have to.
Oh,
It should be the it's the coin buttons on the front. The yellow buttons on the front of the machine. Alright, cool. See the yellow buttons?
no.
Is that like some kind of invincibility thing you get?
Yeah, it's a roll cage. For some reason it makes. Oh no.
Is there an actual end to this game?
Yes. We won't be. Oh, it's so close.
There was this one day. So I used to have the for NES, I have an Iron Man, and something happened one day that like it's this perfect storm. It has an end because I got to it and I did
really?
it. Yeah,
Oh,
I've never been able. It's like 90 like some levels. It's
Really?
like insane. Right, I was just like on fire that day. It took forever. I mean, like 6 hours kind of a thing. I mean, it was dumb.
Yeah.
By the way, if you notice, after spelling Nintendo, upgraded car.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow! I've never seen the second car before.
Yeah, now you're on a whole new circuit. All your upgrades get turned off. Whole 9 yards.
We've had it less than a year. My mom was going to get rid of it, and I was like, "This is a brand new couch. We don't want to do that. We'll take." It was in their living room, and they got it different. No. They just they're redoing all their lighting and putting in can lights everywhere. So it's unique. It's got, every floor is like multiple levels.
Yeah, I like how it actually drop down from the living room.
Right.
Yeah.
Either one or two set of steps going down, yeah.
Pretty good.
That's a, I understood why they did that though.
No! Well, there you go. Artsy program.
All right.
That was actually a fun, decent run.
That's the thing you can always count on with Nintendo games. Even when you lose, you get a cheery tune.
Whether you won it or not.
Matt, do you want to sit over here?
So,
Computer club. Dangerous, Sean.
this fight, I can probably take out.
Big one out. The stream disaster.
Thanks for right front of the camera.
Actually, you might be right.
Oh, he might be right.
Well, because
Or he might be on the floor with a broken leg.
Well, no.
I mean, I literally take it down all the time. So, yeah. Do this, and then you don't even need to do that. It's so light. I can just pick it up.
Okay, cool.
It's like great for board gaming, horrible for everything else.
You had one that, like,
I guess it's also good for billiards.
So, I'll speak more better points. But
you use my
tried
plates.
3 different days now. And so,
Like, you use my plate.
we're using these things called these books called Old School Essentials to do like some campaign stuff.
Yeah, it was 81 here, at least today. What's the temperature in Arizona today?
Cereal for
And
lunch.
it has a really good
Took some
flavor of
chocolate
like
and then I got
really
some small ones, like,
original ways. So
lunch.
Yeah.
it's pretty fun.
I got
I've not heard of it.
barbecue chips.
Hey, John.
Yep.
Can do you have one of those old school essential books around?
Essential Elements?
Like,
Like there's
I don't know what you're talking about.
the D&D books.
Oh, the old school essential books. I thought you were talking, because I was in band director mode. I thought you were talking about a band method book.
Sorry.
Um,
I'm just gonna show Aaron what they look like.
Yeah, look by the Gloomhaven box. They're all stacked up there. Actually no. Go up in the study, and it's in the bookcase beside the D&D books.
Christopher is very familiar with them. He's used it before, I guess.
Yeah, the scenario. That's the scenario books upstairs. Wow. So it's colder in Arizona now than it is in West Virginia. That's a rare occasion.
Well, it's not that dark in there.
Yeah. So this is the greatest version of Bump and Jump. Come on, power up. No.
So, the books look like this. Mr. Wilcox.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah. No incommunicado. He's hanging with Elliot.
right.
How late did the party go the other night, Matt?
No, I got the
Late enough that I slept at 6 the next day.
I guess right.
Did everybody just crash in the living room?
Yeah, I mean,
You know, I don't know what that is.
They went
I'm
home.
not like first. First. Yeah, what do you say?
Who's playing that anymore?
Well, we did.
First edition?
Well, no, it's actually it's OD&D. It's the basic expert. It's based off the basic expert rule set.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we watched everybody finish that. Yeah.
I didn't hear you because I was listening to Aaron.
They're we watched Polar Guy.
Oh, okay. I have not seen it. And I don't want to.
Yeah, not that bad.
Everybody says it's like the scariest thing ever. So. Wait, John, you're like you love watching scary, disturbing things all the time. So.
Now, I was gonna say, I'd say the Exorcist, yes. Poltergeist, no. It's very Hollywood.
Yeah, well, I have a very weak tolerance for being afraid. I feel slightly afraid right now playing Bone Jump.
The old one.
Oh, no, Ruby time.
John's fight or flight mechanism is continuously triggered.
That's right.
That's why occasionally he'll just walk by like a light switch and punch it.
Or flee from it.
I've never seen you before. Why are you so dry than John's floor? That's not the right answer. Don't you mean alien?
Anything that has the and something that sounds ominous afterwards, I'm out.
I'll tell you, it's difficult for me to watch.
Well, I don't even want to hear about it. I got scared having somebody tell me about the Blair Witch Project.
Oh, that movie. The thing is, though, I told some people that said,
Hey, Ned.
Blair Witch. The good stuff isn't the Blair Witch movie. It's the documentary.
I read a few ago.
I was going to see
about that I don't know if it's true.
It was actually. Oh.
What is it?
No, I was going to say, since you guys actually know who these people are, it was Stephanie Pfizer. She told me about Blair Witch, and I couldn't sleep that night.
Nice. Wait, I read something on Reddit that the guy who was shooting it with the camera, like, did something wrong with the camera. It didn't pan over, so the witch would have been seen.
Yeah.
But because he didn't, it actually worked in a really better in a lot of ways. You know?
Yeah, because less more.
Mhm.
And they did it. Yeah, but what they did was that was all supposed to be B-roll for the documentary.
Okay.
And then when they saw that. You know, they were like, let's make this the movie.
Right.
Instead of the terrible.
So another crazy thing that I
Bum jump,
found
great.
out, I was watching a thing.
Sorry about that, Mitch.
Yeah,
Well, we'll be at it for a while, so don't worry. You haven't missed much.
The French Connection, when Gene Hackman's driving this car, and this car.
What are some of your favorite
you know,
NES games, man?
That really would happen. That wasn't. They had the road blocked off, but a guy just like went through the barricade anyway, and they actually that wreck with the white car is a real wreck.
Ghosts and Goblins, yeah. Good one.
Probably did. Pretty good.
What game is this?
Ice Climber.
Okay.
Don't be excited. The game's not.
Okay.
This is a game where you can club seals to death.
This was good stuff back in the day. I mean, when you had nothing else. I remember playing this. Yeah. Not the greatest game.
Y'all only sold me 3 pizzas. He said, we don't have any more pizzas, we just got 3. I said, can you make more? He said, yeah, 20 minutes. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you sell these by the bushel, right? It's not like I'm a rare customer.
Right.
That place
On a
is-
Friday night at 5 o'clock. Or Saturday night at 5 o'clock. Yeah.
What's that?
That one is the worst of things and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
You mean I have to do my job?
That's alright. I'm gonna do it. You know? Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, Edvin, I think that there's 14 of us now. The Amigos count is 14.
They're gonna have Boat Fest 2 over in the UK. Sorry,
Ireland.
Ireland, my God.
Don't say that.
I know, I already heard about it.
What? Ireland's not UK.
Yeah, there's a big history about that.
But there is a large UK contingent that's gonna be there.
Oh shoot! Gosh.
What's the scoop on the monitor in that Pac-Man?
It's slightly defective.
You know, you can fix that through software if you want to. It's not like it's that bad. So I'm saying it's the easy adjustment. I'm assuming you're using Retro Pi.
There's Pi.
That's great. That setup's outstanding.
Well, thank you.
You should sell that.
I work hard. Yeah.
The only problem is if you don't like where the buttons are. That's all. The only. But I don't know. You could probably rig games up to change what starts the games versus what the buttons are, and use the other set of buttons.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do, but I think that if somebody just wants something that they can sit in their house,
Which Pi is that in there?
2.
2. Yeah, it still runs okay. It's not the speed demon, but it runs okay.
Oh, I look for a 3
John, are you flying from West Virginia or going to New York?
West Virginia.
here.
Really?
I look
Straight
for a
flight
3A.
to Ireland?
No.
Oh, that's like what he's at.
It's
I look for a 3A. It's the size
It's,
of the hat that I got. The
yeah.
MT32 hat. No. Yeah, 3A. Great.
the best place to fly out of is Philadelphia.
Yeah, because you don't have to stay there.
Well, you can fly. Actually, I take it back. New Jersey, there's a direct flight to Dublin from New York.
Boy,
Yeah.
it keeps degrading. And Ireland sounds like Hawaii when you talk about those cities.
I can't remember where.
You can fly to Philadelphia or Newark. What, they don't have a flight out of Jersey City or Trenton that you can get on?
Yeah, I'm going out of Yeager Airport, Evan. That's exactly where I'm going. It's Yeager to Charlotte to
Which is the wrong way.
Charlotte to New York, and then I think New York to
yeah.
Dublin. I think that's what it
What
is.
an odd set of flights. That's the flight. They waste a lot of gas.
Oh, yeah.
Directly to
The craziest is whenever I'd fly home from England, I have to fly to Germany first.
The wacky one is going from, well, this isn't less bad, but it's like when you want to take a train to like Texas, they're going to shoot y'all into Chicago, and then they get you heading down there.
That's how they get you. They get you to never take the train.
Oh, this is an adventure.
Yeah, it's my.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like source book. That's what was
It's
throwing
actually
me.
not bad. But you have to get a room on the train. You can't just sit in the
You have to understand.
It's
general
expensive, though.
population.
Wasn't it pricey when you went? I would take the point.
Yeah. I'm gonna need
300 something for both of them.
I'm gonna need some tips from you, Terry, because Eve and I are gonna take a train to Chicago this summer. This is on Peep's bucket list.
First, you get on the train, and then you get off the train.
The
Your
only
train
thing about
picture is
going to the
complete.
train, the one to Chicago on the train though is they have weird days that they leave people back.
Yeah, be sure the train you're on is actually going to Chicago.
It's like
That's a pro tip.
it's like out on up there on Thursday and then back on like Sunday or Tuesday. I think.
Yeah, that is my flight at 6:15 in the morning. Or wait a minute, 16:50. Oh, yours. Okay, yours is at 4:15. Yeah, I'm lucky that Bernard Quinn is going to be taking me home or taking me back to the airport after from Athlone. Edmund, did I hitch a ride with you last time, or was that? I know there was the Norwegian contingent was involved.
I've never heard of some of this stuff in here.
Oh,
Dream Dragon? What the hell is that?
Oh, it's all. It's
Is this for like kids or something? Look at the art in here. It seems juvenile.
well, it's a different. It's written. It's cartoonish.
Is the actual game cartoon?
No, the actual game is lethal. Like if you read
the one we did the last time, it just like we opened this door and it's like it came out and killed us all.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But it's like OD&D. OD&D, the art looked just like that. It was cartoony and sort of
You keep
dorky.
saying OD&D. I don't know
Original
what that
Dungeons-
is.
it's different.
I played original Dungeons and Dragons. I never heard it called that before.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, so you're talking about the expert basics?
Yeah,
system?
not AD&D.
Maybe
So
Right.
online, that's how they differentiate it.
I've never heard that. So, but I mean, I'm not in the community now, so I guess it came along after I was out.
Right.
Because I've never heard. No one I know has ever called it OD&D. Why would you want to play that versus just like playing advanced D&D? What's the advantage? Make it simpler or
It's
something?
simpler.
Yeah.
When AD&D's not that complex.
Well,
Then again, first edition AD&D was pretty complex and rich, right?
Yeah.
That's why they made a basic set.
Yeah, this
It's not
one of the things we're not doing it, but you can totally do like the THACO score stuff with this version.
You don't use THACO in this?
there's an option for ascending armor class in old school essentials. So you can either use ascending armor class or you can use THACO.
Yeah, we did this.
I don't know what descending armor class is.
Ascending armor class is like everything that you're used to.
I
It's
mean,
like when you-
negative AC.
when you have, like, for example, chainmail is 15.
I'm not used to that. That's
Yeah,
not how.
he's talking about 3.5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not old D&D. Didn't do
I
a class
know.
like that.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying there's an option to use that system that's built in.
You can still use THACO,
Right.
like with
What-
or you can use the modern thing now.
So if you look at every enemy, they've got you can roll to hit with either system.
Yeah, we use the non-THACO.
It got complicated.
We play D&D, I don't think we ever did that.
Well, I mean,
If you had fun, you did it right.
I'm actually looking forward to all the stupidly named D&D 1. I think I'm actually going to get the book for it.
okay, what is that?
It's just a 6th edition.
Why are they calling it that?
Don't,
They want
it's
they want to do away with edition numbers because they want it to be a living game that they can constantly update.
Where's the coastal on this thing?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. That's all I'm doing. They're always angling for some kind of crap.
Oh,
But-
but
I'll show you. This is the.
Now, talking about Wizards, they've done some stuff
what
recently.
do you think of the 30th edition packs?
You mean for a cool a grand for 60 random cards?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the one.
it's a deal. It's something.
You know, if those were $10 a pack, I would have bought some.
Well, sure. Well, you know what people were saying. Like, if you wanted it,
So
let's say
these
you
are
wanted it to be
rules.
$1,000. Okay, what you do is you have it as a set for everything.
What's a little book like this?
And that's
behind you?
still a lot,
$15.
but
Yeah.
I mean, it's
But they
something.
really screw you.
Well, yeah, because for $1,000, you're not even going to get. I mean, that's only what 3
I hate the
rare.
art. I will say that. I
9
like the
rare.
idea.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
art's better.
It's pretty, and there's some garbage stuff in
Oh
there.
yes.
Like the
Is
laces,
this what we
like
downloaded?
pure lace.
Yes.
So they give you the rules
It's like,
for
man,
free?
you can get a Black Lotus, you can get monsters, you get pure lace as well. You know.
Yeah. The rock that's like a red
Yeah.
3-5 flyer or something. Or no, it's not even fly. It's just 3-5.
Yeah,
And that's a bird.
Yeah, you can get that. Yeah.
You ever played the basic or the expert rules D&D,
So,
like
but
the
yeah,
actual
yeah,
basic or
that
expert
was-
rules?
This is a clone of that.
But have you ever played it?
And it was
No.
really funny.
Okay.
There's a
God.
ton of
It was pretty complex too for
material
basic.
out on
Against,
YouTube and
I thought.
everywhere about this.
and when you get to advanced, you can just sheer amount of tables.
Like,
That's just
I
like,
don't know if it's
this is
related.
a not an
but,
easy thing to
like,
get into. It's a
their
first,
Hasbro stock.
they definitely like basic wasn't as far as I'm concerned, it wasn't basic enough. This is
Well,
probably more in the line of what you
single
needed.
sale-
The whole philosophy
I like
of the
Outback,
whole
that's
like
me.
old
you
That's
do,
where I
thing
keep,
of
that's where I
like
keep up.
it's less to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
with
Rudy's-
like story based
Rudy's a
stuff
good- he's
and
actually-
more to do with
if
like
you get out of that, like
it's almost
first
more
of all,
like
you
board
know,
game.
he knows a lot.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
you,
Like,
you
this
quickly
is the
create a
guy
character,
that,
you go into a dungeon,
people
you
hate-
get
there's a lot of
treasure, you
people
get
on
out,
Reddit that
you
hate
know,
him.
you level up.
But
It's less
you know,
to
the
do
real-
about
the
like
reality
weaving
is
this
that, like,
tale
he's just
of
good.
And
like
And
I understand
where
that
there's
some
like
of
a
the
really
things
strong
he says
narrative coming
is
from the
to
DM.
help his business.
sure,
So you know, like when you go
You
through a
can go in
module
knowing
in
that.
like
But
Dungeons and Dragons, like the later
doing
versions,
just new stuff,
you have,
talking
like,
about the
blocks
singles
of
market
text that the
crashing
GM
out,
reads,
dual land.
and then it's like, okay,
prices.
here's all the backstory,
Oh,
here's
it
what
is,
you're
it
gonna do.
is.
In this kind of a
I
game,
bought a set.
it's like, okay,
of,
you're in this
there's a set
dungeon,
that came out in
this is what you see,
96
go.
called Alliance.
so it's more about exploration. than
And
it's
so
about story.
I got a whole set of it. I bought it, and I watched it like prices.
That is
and
weird.
everything
It's-
kind of it's like started it. So
Guess what I saw?
it's dropped a lot.
You gotta know about this. And maybe you said,
Dude,
sure as I'm sitting here, 6 months ago, Chad was like, hey, you know, there's this place. So I'm over to GameStop paying $65 for a freaking game.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling out, right? I'm like, here we go. And I look over, and there's this building there. There's a spot. It's like gaming world or something. I'm like, what is this?
the boardroom.
Yeah, the boardroom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy crap, let's go in here.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so I roll over to go in. Well,
No,
they're
this is a
closed
very-
or something.
No, they're not open yet.
Well, they had a UPS sticker
Yeah.
on their door as if to say, we're here with your stuff.
Right.
So they've never opened.
No, they're just
Okay,
they
good.
just started. They have a store in South Charleston by Target.
Oh,
By
it's that outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Those
You
guys
do
are
it
so, the guys over near the mound.
No.
Oh, this is another place.
And yeah, there's like 14. There's 14 game stores in Charleston.
Okay.
There's a billion.
Because that
Which is
place
crazy.
to the,
Yeah, it
that
is.
place to the mound, it's like,
Yeah.
I need one pair of 6-sided dice. That'll be $1,000, please.
Yeah.
By the way, please squeeze yourself into the dice row. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, God. It's
No,
like, don't you realize that all these people are fat? We need more room in these aisles.
No, this is over by. Well, it's actually really close to Best Buy is where it's at.
No, I've not been to that.
Yeah, and they sell alcohol there too.
No. Is the boardroom going to do that?
Yeah.
It did say drinks on the front.
Yeah, oh,
Now that I think
Oh, yeah,
about
oh,
it.
yeah.
I really should have done the
Yeah,
math
they
there.
have taps and stuff there.
That's interesting.
Yeah, there's actually another.
Have you seen this
game
place?
Store.
It's
I
huge.
have to do that because it's like
It's
I
like
can't
3 or
legally
4
call it a game
storefronts
store.
long.
It's
It takes up like a
called
huge
Cabinet.
chunk of that actual complex
It's the
like
one behind
GameStop.
Bogies.
Yeah.
You got the tobacco
Game
joint, you got
store.
GameStop,
It's smaller.
you got that
it's
nail
like
salon or whatever, and then you've
this
got like
room.
Really?
it's
It's
huge.
This is
long-
how Walmart.
It's in a storage
That-
locker.
yeah, it's over beside the the little complex near. Well, yeah, I was just there. I was like, and I wanted to get in.
Because the
Tell me
Asian
about it.
grocery is the last thing.
It's
They
still
know
there.
This there, and they're like, no.
What?
It's like, what about
The Asian
this?
grocery.
No.
Really?
What do
Yeah.
they sell there?
You never been over there?
The current release.
No, you want to
of
talk
Magic
about a quality title.
Yep.
I was like, okay, what else?
This is
You're
not
like,
it.
I was like, no, that's
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's it.
I think they
Okay.
kept all the ability
So,
in here.
I've not been for. I don't plan to do that, but I will go to this place once it's done. So they do a ton of board. Like they have.
Is your capture board
They have a
working?
pretty big.
No,
game library
the
and stuff.
Elgato never
You
did
can
work.
just go
I
in and
used
play games
Plan
and
D
things like that.
to get it working.
That
that?
yeah.
Composite the HDMI adapter point
Yeah, I will
the good
support
capture
that.
card and the AverMedia card.
Well, the way I
What's
see
the,
it is where
what
it's
was the
gonna be
capture
right
board
beside
doing?
the Asian market.
It just wasn't giving you a signal.
Probably ever
So
know.
no signal. I use that thing all the time.
Listen, how is Elgato the leader in the marketplace?
It's a good question.
Because I mean, you talk about
I was the
that one
first
I've got used out in the arcade. You talk about random access, and the thing is, it'll work, and I'll
Christian
switch
is also
scenes
there.
for a second, and come back, no, it's gone.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do I do here?
Yeah.
And my
they have
EverMedia,
a thing
literally,
where
I
you
could
make-
just I could
like,
pour
like,
Coke into it. It would
like,
display it on the
never
screen.
They
failed.
have a machine
Never failed
they
me.
brought in from like a Japanese convenience store that makes ramen, that kind of thing. And so you can buy a pack off the shelf and you get the stuff to put it.
It says here this is 100% compatible with the
And so
81
he's
edition
like,
of
have you had this
the
one? I'm like,
basic
yeah, have you had this one?
edition.
And so we were like
100%
talking about
compatible.
comparing
yeah.
and beating. So
Interesting. What?
he said comparing. Yeah, it did sound like. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Are you not going to buy it? Are you?
That was the one that I didn't think worked, but it might have been because of the socket.
Oh, okay.
I say try that.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, then I'll definitely get you on back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aaron,
All right, that's fair.
the boardroom store was supposed to.
Well,
It's supposed to be open by now, but there
Yeah.
was some.
You're leaving?
I don't remember whether we took one or two.
They took.
Did you say you're leaving, John? You know, I thought you got to get going. I'm like, my God, we just got here.
No.
Yeah, you can recline on that sofa. Ed.
No, I borrowed his Sid
Uh-huh.
out of the pound machine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
In America, we don't make furniture that does not recline.
Yeah. You got to pay extra if it doesn't recline.
Yeah.
It's for those
We use
fitness
meat as a
types.
condiment.
That's right.
Well, it's weird to look at these old turning rules. They changed all this stuff for the later edition. We got multi-classes in this.
Yeah, I've
they
got
didn't really
the-
have that stuff in basic.
Yeah,
I
I've
think,
got
but-
I've got the full rule book that has basically he's taken what's in AD&D First Edition and kind of meshed it in with the old rule set. So it's got all the extra classes. It's got races or separate races and classes.
Now, if this is fully compatible with the original basic set stuff, why would I use this again? What's it do exactly?
A big thing, and again, this is what I read online.
Yeah.
Is that people say that everything is laid out in clearer language, that the rules are easier to understand. It's the same rules, but like for example, when you look at the
They were laid out horribly. There's no doubt about that.
when you look at the characters, everything is laid out on that 2-page spread.
Hey, foosballer.
What's up, Tex?
I'll show you.
This gives you like a limited selection of stuff, and I'm assuming you can.
Right, and I bought the full PDF. I'll show you. This is the. This was also my adventure in bookbinding. So this is the actual rules, and that's got all the stuff on it. I drilled holes in the paper, and then I weaved.
Don't look at me.
I weaved my magic thread through it.
This thread looks a little tenuous. It's literally hanging by a thread.
Tenuous is the way I would describe that.
Now I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Well, I know they had off classes and expert because I had a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of what was available. Ranger, druid,
Paladin.
Did they have the illusionist? Is that
Yeah,
still around?
illusionist is in there. Assassin is in there.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I'm no good at Contra.
Not just too
You're
freaking
just
hard.
saying that because of the constant dying.
It's true.
So you don't have a HDMI hookup to this setup right here?
Yeah.
Because John brought his thing.
Yeah.
He's never used
Well,
it.
you know what I thought? We might want to use it with yours because you're more familiar with it. You might have stuff that you like to test on there.
No, that is not the case.
Oh, look at that.
In fact, shut up for asking about it.
Yeah, the art in this is really good.
This has got good art. That's got crap art. This has got good art.
So each book.
I don't like cute stuff. I
So
like.
each book has a different artist too. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, this is the module, of course, is written by.
Look how cool that screen is. Just for that.
I know. I'm telling you, man. Roku TV.
Speaking of Roku,
I got one of those.
who's watched the the Al Yankovic story so far?
It just came
No,
out.
I'm not. Is it okay?
It's both better
It's
and
okay.
worse than I expected, but I do recommend watching it.
Okay.
There were several laugh out loud.
That's it. Break your own thing. The second you pick it up, you see that?
That's my movie.
He's working your gimmick. I chose to watch the much more hilarious and uplifting All Quiet on the Western Front.
Oh, man. I had to read that book.
Well, yeah, the book is good. The original film was great. I never saw the Orange Board 9 one, but this film was okay. But they changed some stuff or left some stuff out of the book, which was I don't know, baffling.
Did you just signal first down?
No, I thought he was getting into the spirit of Germany there.
Oh no!
That's why he did it again. Please stop that. That's all we need.
No, but
What kind of
the
TV?
Weird Al movies,
It's built into the TV.
it's worth watching.
okay.
There were a few things that they did. Oh,
Does he?
I got
does,
the,
does,
I need to get an HDMI.
does
I
he
got
do
the
a
Pro.
good
Ratcliffe?
Yeah.
Ratcliffe does an awesome job.
Well, I mean, he's not really playing Weird Al, so you can't really judge how he does. He's just playing a crazy. I heard the director didn't know who Weird Al was, and then never heard it, seen any
No,
of his
you're
songs.
that is incredible.
That's the blurb they put out to make it fun.
Right, that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's a director something like this without looking checking into Weird
No,
Al.
no, actually, him and the director are actually good friends.
It's pretty cool that like once you know how there's some people that once they do like a big thing, then they basically are
Ride that to the bitter end.
well they do.
That's always been my dream.
But then there's some people that
What
like
was your big
that
thing?
now they
I'm
have
waiting for my big
free
thing, but I
range
can ride
to
out
do
till the
whatever
end.
they want to now and stuff.
Well,
And-
Ratcliffe has said many times, like, listen, I child actor, I did Harry Potter. Now, and that has given me the ability to go out there and do whatever I want.
Right.
So I'm going out there and doing whatever I want. And
Did you see that movie? The Lady in Black.
Lady,
that was a great film, and it was scary too. And he was great in it. So yeah, I recommend that.
but
You'd
yeah,
like it, but it's
I
not
like
violent.
Ratcliffe.
It's just
I think he's a
creepy.
decent actor.
By the way, never watch All Quiet on the Western
I
Front.
will say this though, the voice sync, the lip sync in this,
Kolchak,
when
there is an episode on
Ratcliffe
there
is
that's
singing
sort
is
of-
really bad.
So
So just don't
That's
look
last
at
one
it.
in the scene.
That's bad when Kolchak is creeping you out. You
Because you
go,
have to remember, they filmed this in like 18 days.
Yeah.
And the movie is an
Smacking the
hour and
lights out.
47 minutes
That-
long.
That's what I'm talking about.
you know, I'll watch a thing I said. We talk about that old show, Monsters, the old
they
anthology
probably
show.
did it on the cheap
And
end.
the guy that played
They
Kolchak
did
was in an
18
episode I'd
days.
forgotten
I
about,
think
where he played this
Road
artist, and he made these
$8
lifelike
million.
paintings. They were like three-dimensional
Okay.
paintings, and people found out he was literally taking humans, killing them, and then
They
basically
they,
plastered them into
they
the
love
frames.
costuming,
All right,
because
John,
it's
there
like-
you go.
Just like
He played this
Random,
super
like-
evil guy.
like, I'm sure you can get it. Like,
Look at this setup, Bo. Why
I
do you?
know.
So I don't know what some of this stuff does.
Listen, it's not meant for us to know.
There's a double. It's a super duper doodad.
well, it's blinking.
HDMI power.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Your TV does that.
Yeah, but
None of
it's
mine
not
do
supposed to.
Are we playing Pit Fighter tonight?
You mean it?
We're gonna
like,
fight in real
you're
life
talking about your
pits.
TV doesn't
actually
power through, or is that what you're saying?
No, this thing was powering his Mister through the HDMI cable.
Yeah.
Mine, I've never seen that.
Oh,
yeah.
and
Rip
it turns the
TVs
bottom
will do
too.
that. They
Man,
sometimes like because I have a TV that doesn't
I guess I don't need
that
it.
doesn't have.
Well,
I
it's
have
not
a Roku
getting.
hooked up to
It's
it.
not getting a
And
signal.
sometimes I'll get some message on it that says it's like not enough power.
Make sure that I've done this correctly.
I
I've not
forgot to
done this
unplug
correctly.
it.
That's why.
It's good, so.
This goes there.
Yeah.
I'd love to have a setup with video and something like it didn't suck all the time. And the thing is, you can't because that's not possible.
Need a joystick or something.
That's still not working.
I brought my
did
Gravis
power on.
gamepad there. You could.
Oh, you have it?
Look, you're channeling your inner puppy today, Matt.
Oh.
You're just kind of wandering around,
There we go.
kind of not
I
talking to
think it's
anyone,
working.
not
You can get away with
interacting.
losing this for a while.
Well, it doesn't have power.
It's not powered yet.
Yeah, I know.
Now turn it on, dude.
I don't know what
Well,
you want
if
from
we-
me.
If we connect the tail to it.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Yeah, we need that.
money, so love, admiration.
Is this what you and your buddies have been playing, Bud?
I got
Well,
no.
we, oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh no, I take it back. This is what me and Chad have been playing. Next time, I'm introducing this to the buddies.
What system are you and the guys playing?
Just 5e.
I've not played 5, but I've heard it. I heard they made it very video game like.
No, that's 4.
No, 4 they made it very crap-like.
Well, 4 is the one that has like grid-based combat and cooldown timers and all that.
And
stuff.
a million pluses and minuses.
How about they all had grid-based combat?
No, you can use Theater of the Mind for 5e. You don't have to use miniatures if you don't want to.
We hardly ever used them back in the day, but there you go. We didn't. I don't know what to say. We just never used. We hardly ever did any of that stuff.
D&D 1 is supposed to be 5 compatible. That was one of their main things, which kind of scares me.
It's weird. D&D's gotten. There you go. Wow, look at that boat.
Well, it looks great except for the fact that it's not coming through the TV.
Oh, there you go. It's on, Bo.
Okay,
It works.
okay.
You understand something? When you've got extra apparatuses and crud hanging off of it, that's what it goes. Where are you going? Get over here and make it do stuff now.
John, your job is
damn.
I'll let you have it.
Dance, Rummy.
This whole plan was to get me away from the computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's the way it goes.
This is
My
when
God,
you mark
Bo.
the windows.
How many freaking
Listen,
how many programs? Do you wonder why stuff doesn't work?
Aaron, I just got
Signal out of
Game
range.
Base 18.
You got one now?
Game Base 18 for the C64.
Oh yeah.
please adjust your resolution to supported range. I've never seen that. Have you seen that on
Yeah.
the? What do I do?
Well, what's happened is the card you're using can't. So can you put this thing? Can you put this thing like
1920 by 1080.
no, not that, like lower,
Like 8x6.
Yeah. Can you change the resolution on this thing so his thing can pick it up?
I think so.
You can go back to the main menu, go down to the.
Or 10 by 8 will probably.
Well, I mean,
work.
I think
1024 by 8.
720i or
720i.
the- Do you have the thing where you go back to the other menu
See, I
where
don't
it?
have the keyboard, so I'm not sure how to do
Yeah,
it.
give me that.
The keyboard is.
I don't have as much experience with these. Here's your keyboard and mouse. Oh,
Here we go.
oh, he got to it. Okay. How do you get to it?
I don't know. Here it is. You hit the green button. Wow, it's so simple. I feel like a dummy. So green button, get you there, and then we want to go in here, and then you can change
Look
your
at this.
video settings.
You're like a Unix master.
Well, is that what this is? So
More like a GUI master at this point.
I don't think that's. I don't think this is.
I don't know
Unix.
much about Unix.
Let's see here. I've got more stuff than you
Have you
do.
been-
John, is this your pizza?
Yes.
Okay, let's get.
Let's see what.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me.
I'm going to put on video settings compatible. Please reboot now.
Have you been in
Hit
the
your
command
reboot.
line interface on your Mac?
Reboot.
What is it?
Have you been in the command
Hit the
line
reboot
interface
button.
on your Mac?
Briefly.
Let's see if that works.
But,
That's basically due to Unix, isn't it?
yeah, that's what I always told when I worked at Apple. I told people that all the time.
Hey, but I did it.
Impressed.
I did it.
What I
Hey.
was saying.
It worked.
Hey, thank you, man. I
Okay.
appreciate that. This is
when
why.
you go back, you need to go to optimal. Back because right now it's on compatibility mode.
Okay.
Does it say what resolution it's in? Man, I wish I thought about that on mine. You know how much crap I had to do to get that to work on the arcade GAWD crapo?
Mm.
That's what we need to get into.
Drugs.
No, video capture.
Like
Go try to capture the footage off a PC on one of these things. Forget
No.
about it.
that sounds awful.
Even the Avertech screamed and ran.
What do you recommend here?
I don't know what you're running.
Oh, it's 486.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on what game you're running. Go with high mem. That's usually go with that.
Just the first one, high RAM.
Yeah. Oh man, you're already courting fate. The old PC emulation.
Well, it's one of the ones that works with the.
This is another one of the things where they got the
Hey, John,
FPGA.
sit down. Can you bring the chat back up?
Yes.
The FPGA crowd's always like, "Oh, you're using emulation, jerk." But in
Yeah.
reality, the PC emulation is 1,000 times better. Oh, ROM, not that guy.
He's been in here longer than you have, Aaron. Thought you just showed up.
Oh, there it is. There it is. What's Ultimate Talkie Edition? Uh-oh. No, hopefully it's already been cracked.
It's on Lucasfilm Games.
Yeah, hit it.
Nice.
Hit
Wow.
it. Hit it. Just type in some random crap.
Yeah.
Keep typing. Look at this. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, that mouse is gonna. Oh, never mind. I thought you were on a glass table. I was gonna say that. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
This is a great opening.
What game is he playing?
Monkey Island 2.
So
Are we getting any audio?
Oh,
Here's
well,
the- oh,
yeah,
yes,
it was.
no
We heard
audio.
audio when it was flipping through the menu selection thing, so I think we're getting audio. It didn't-
Okay.
I don't think
Sorry,
there's any
no,
audio
no.
here.
there's this podcast I listen to about like Japan stuff. It's called.
Is it the Abroad in Japan guy?
Yeah. So the other co-host is a guy named Pete Donaldson. that
Is
was
he the
in-
guy that does Wrestle Me?
He does. but he has a Monkey Island tattoo on his leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go.
There it is.
all right.
Look.
He's
Yeah,
always-
yeah, yeah.
Crank it.
Well, oh. Wow, that sounds like it's coming from behind me.
The Chud just texted everyone at once.
Yeah.
Look.
Nice. Look, it's working.
Yeah, yeah, you did it, dude.
Sweet. I just haven't tested it yet.
You have now.
Man, that's ad lib, baby.
This is the dream of everyone that wasn't around when this actually came out.
These things are like $600 to $800 still.
With this game.
No, the
MT32.
the stupid MIDI box thing, MIDI interface thing.
Do you have one of those?
To me,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, I was.
I would. I'd be selling that sucker instantly.
Yeah, the Chud just woke up.
Oh, well, he had a long night last night.
Something new.
A long night of long night.
I'm glad it works, man. That's great. How does it hook into the Mister?
The user port.
Oh yeah. Does it have any pass through or anything on it? I know it's got a ton of other crap on there.
It's
You guys hearing this
audio
cool tune?
and goes through that cable. But you can't have a longer cable than this.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
Now, this is not a voice synthesizer, right? It's just a, it's
It's a MIDI based.
MIDI.
Specifically Sound Font 2, I guess.
I was just thinking about setting this thing up beside the Coco. The
What you
Coco
need is they
voice
join
thing.
forces.
It could sing along. Oh my god. That's
You can provide some seagull sound effects.
Unfortunately for that, it thinks it's singing along.
Somebody should look up to see what Amiga games are compatible with MIDI.
it's all the LucasArts and not as many.
Can you fire up the X68000 for and play that?
I don't have anything. That's one of the problems. I didn't have anything for them. At least I don't think I do.
Also, one of the reasons I don't think this gets took off of the Amiga is because it's an Amiga.
Right.
We had 50 million times better music that was built
No,
in.
it's just built in, exactly.
I will say on the PC when you're used to like,
Yeah.
this was like
What was the technology used in Leaderboard where they were able to use the
Real sound.
Real sound.
looks like you hit
I
it.
agree, Jim.
How do you get back up the menu from here? I
Hit
guess
your
you do.
no.
You can
You can hit the menu button, but you hit that start and select usually on yours though. Yeah, hit the menu button. Well, it depends on how he's got it hooked up, you know. The one thing I liked about this MIDI interface thing is like it allows you to watch the opening, all your favorite games.
Yeah. A lot of the
Wrong button.
Oh, look, there's a submenu for the file.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Greed.
Go down to
So much greed.
keep going.
I
No.
was trying to avoid the one and the other one was coming up.
I need to reset up your joystick.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, I was.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead.
If I can find the button to do it.
It's red, I think.
There we go. Yeah.
He didn't mean to
So,
he
I
didn't
was-
say
I-
you sucker. You got
There's
this.
The day that
So
Mine?
UNT for the synth.
whenever,
Yeah.
Oh,
thing
okay, I
thing
understand.
happened
Fluid
with
sounds
getting hit on the
yeah.
interstate. So that caused
Is MUNT a type of simulator?
tremendous
It's the
synthesizer?
emulator.
Oh,
that
oh, I
runs,
see.
Anyway.
runs the system.
So I was trying to figure out
Different sound font.
when I was going to come home.
Is one better than the other?
So I've done.
It depends on what you have on there.
Both roads
You
has
see, I've
been
got
fairly backed up.
Corias,
I've done this one time.
general user.
It worked, but it took forever, which was go down Route 2 and
There's
come
the
out at Point Pleasant and
8.
go down that way.
Oh gosh.
So
Yeah.
you move, you do move. Well, the reason why I did it the years ago that way is that the way I went this time was also backed up. So what I did was I went down 10, and then in like Salt Rock, cut across a bunch of like creeks and came out at
Romeo,
Mud River
Romeo.
Road in Milton behind like where the
That was
Pumpkin
good back to the
Festival is
original.
at, you know. Anyway, so I'm driving,
Serious.
and those roads are kind of like this, and I'm listening to the European exclusives, and I like almost run off the road several times because I'm like laughing so much. And like see you like just arguing.
Aaron and I agree on everything all the time.
What?
I said that the day that person got hit on the interstate and everything
Oh,
was
gee,
closed.
that was horrible, yeah.
I had to go some like.
I made a last minute. I got off the interstate the last day, right before the traffic was backed up. I got lucky.
So I went down to Route 10 and then came at Salt Rock and went across. But anyway, and I was saying that I'm like driving on these really curvy roads, and I'm almost run off the road a few times because I'm laughing at you guys arguing at the European exclusive episodes.
Oh God!
It's like this is the best. This is not the best game. This is the best.
Brent and Boat have a lot in common. They just like to pick a fight, and then I'm stuck there. I've got to do something. I can't let them.
That's not true.
You pick fights all the time.
That's not true.
All the time you pick them, and I'm just like, what do you want to fight with me for?
That's not true.
On this show, you said, "Calm down, little boy," and I was like, and you couldn't see this. And I told him about the show. Not only did he calm me down like I was a 6-year-old, which you do,
What?
he patted my knee like this, calm down. No one could even see that. So it wasn't an act. It wasn't a shtick. People think all those guys, they're doing their shtick. We don't have a shtick. He's a jerk. He patted my knee like
When
this.
was the last time I calmed you down?
You don't calm me down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, Aaron, I was patting you on the leg
Oh, you're
to
going for it.
signal you that we need to do the retro rewind thing.
No, this was in the middle of my review. You weren't anywhere near the retro rewind.
Well, then it was something I wanted to interject.
Yeah. Oh, you interjected all right. You treated me like a 4-year-old.
Well, I mean, I treat you like your IQ.
file.
Oh yeah, you can get it. Actually, you need tons of those because they're individual games.
Yeah, I know that I don't have any of this stuff.
I got them. I could have brought my cards. So if you told me you're bringing this thing.
But for the record, Aaron, I don't typically try to just rile you up.
It just comes natural.
Now listen.
Now that's
Part
very
of it-
true. I can't help that.
You say the dumbest crap there is. What do you do? Just sit there and be like, yeah, I agree. You're right.
Well,
No,
it would
wait.
make things
Did you see
easier.
that dude from Finn like chop you up into pate on the YouTube? Because there was a myriad of mistakes you made with Game Over. I was laughing my butt off as I read
Such
that.
as.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Look
well.
finish.
So
I think it was a guy from Spain, and I think it was on this.
It might have been Spain. No, it was on YouTube. I remember that for sure.
So-
Maybe it was on this
I think
crowd.
that box art was a heavy metal cover.
Yeah,
Yes.
according to him.
Yes.
Because I looked it up and I was like, okay,
That's what Wikipedia said.
Yeah.
At least.
okay.
And one of like
You'll learn your way around,
the crap game.
Yeah, I don't know this thing too well.
You could go
can't
down to
remember
the
what
bottom
There's a website that's just
and then
talks
go
about
up to
crappy
reboot
games,
Yeah.
and then hit and then
and
go up
they
one
confirmed.
and hit the red button.
It's funny. Like
But I was already in
when,
Yeah, but you don't want to go back to
Oh,
it. Okay, that
so when they
there.
said they put
No,
the
no, I was in the mini
front, it reminded me of
Oh.
that blind
Is there anything there?
Oh, yeah.
Over the
Yeah.
front too.
That is like that would land you in jail if you put that because that
Oh,
girl's
yeah.
only 13 years old.
Well, it's funny that they still make that. I guess I
What
don't
are you
know
talking
if they
about?
make
The Dead
that.
Nugent
cover.
album?
The Blind Faith album.
No.
I mean, I've
Do you have a hard drive one here?
No,
Well, then it won't work.
no, I've
Too bad, because I got tons of
ADFs
these
loaded.
too.
I've got ADF loaded.
Oh, okay. Now that'll work.
Man, I've never seen anybody use ADFs with a Mister before.
I've done it because there's stuff that you can't get on hard drive.
I just use that if it's not on that mini mig thing. I just use the PC.
I had a joyous romp going through the bottom 50 on the limit
that
list.
was a fun.
That was
stream last night.
except for the dirty game I ran. Otherwise,
that
it was.
must have been after I went to bed.
There was. I mean, it's funny how some of the below 50 games, I was like, man, this is not bad at all.
Yeah.
The stuff from like 87. I'm like, man, this aged pretty well, all things considered.
Oh, okay, there it is.
What was that God's clone you were playing?
It was called Deliverance. That's why I played it, because I was like, I got to see this. But I was like, oh, it's a God thing. Oh, but it was good.
Might take a while to load those.
It
Does it
should.
have the song in it?
Oh, you got a zillion of them?
Aaron, the only comment on YouTube.
No, I was on Discord, but was right. Rush quickly to defend yourself.
No,
He couldn't wait
no,
a
he-
moment.
Also, I don't.
You know how hard I had to fight him to get Samantha Fox strip poker this week?
I just don't know what. I mean, how are you going to talk about that?
Are you
for
kidding
half
me?
an hour.
Did we just talk about Exit for 40 minutes?
Listen, you're
Or
not wrong.
Cracked? You kidding me?
Exit. The game was on the 360.
No, X-IT. It's a puzzle game.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I can talk. A big chunk of it will be talking about Samantha Fox. People need to know.
Also, the thing on
I've heard a lot
Discord,
about her, by the way. I didn't know.
the thing on Discord, it wasn't saying I got things wrong. It was just adding more information.
Yeah, that's stuff you missed. That's what he meant to say.
Oh,
Well,
have
you're
one
right. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the Spanish numbers
think it was
for
that
game over.
Yeah, I know, but I got it for $5. I was like, I'm gonna buy it.
Oh yeah, sure, it's worth it.
Yeah.
So,
In fact, I said that the game sold well.
like, you're gonna be like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?" I've never seen this person before.
Who?
Samantha Fox.
Well, I totally understand that.
Okay.
You're younger,
Because you're like
and you're not
20
British.
years younger than Aaron.
You're also not British.
She's British.
Okay.
Samantha Fox?
I didn't know that.
She's as British as they come.
I did not know
Straight from the streets of Sussex, she is. First you get drink, gaga. She's
that. I did not know that.
she's super. But
Okay. I, for a second, I thought maybe, but no,
I didn't realize that she's been nominated for like basically something equivalent of a British like Grammy. Now that was surprising. If you listen to her repertoire of games, of songs, I was like, wow, that's a real shocker.
Did she do? I thought she did acting as well.
She did.
not well.
She did do acting, and a few. I mean, it was legitimate acting. It wasn't
No,
like what you think.
I mean like things that I would have actually heard of, not necessarily
Well,
seen.
She was in like I think the show she was on. I was like, huh? She played Samantha Irons or something, the rock star.
Oh.
So it was not a big stretch.
Charles
for her.
in Charge.
That's right. That's the one. Charles in Charge.
Okay, that's where I know her from.
She was
That's
on
where you
Charles
know
in
her from.
Charge.
A one-time shot on a show that came on. That's how you know Samantha Fox.
And Charles in Charge used to come on at like 4:30 a.m. on Sunday mornings.
Is this still loading?
I think there may be a problem. Yeah, it was cleverly hidden.
There's like 100,000 games.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would have known. I know the name. That's the
If
only
you heard
thing
a
I
couple
would
of
have
her
known.
songs, you would have heard. You'd been like, "Oh yeah, I've heard that song." Like a "Touch Me" or "Naughty Girls Need Love Too" was another one.
Okay,
All
yeah.
of her songs are like sexified because she's a sex pot. That's the deal.
I got you.
You know, she was a page 3 girl. She was the page 3 girl. When you look at the pantheon of the page 3 girl, she's the number one chick by a long shot. A long shot. She was number one. So if you knew anything about those, what was it? The Sun boat that did those
Yeah.
page 3s. In fact, as I looked at the reviews for the strip poker game, almost every one of the reviews said, "Listen, just go out and buy the Sun."
Yep.
She's naked right there. It's in full, and you can see what's happening.
You know, Aaron.
Yeah.
That, well, you probably don't know. You know, Nvidia released the new video card, right?
Oh yeah.
And you know who went out and bought one immediately?
Mike Lilly.
That would be Mike Lillard.
Of course he did. I figured he was like.
I thought
Yeah,
you have it in China to get one
he
shipped direct
put
to
it
it.
in like a line somewhere. Like
Well,
The
you couldn't
ADF
just go
plant.
out and get them.
This sucks.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Somebody else did
special
use their-
permission to go to Best
If I'd
Buy.
known, I'd brought a card. I didn't know. Hey, look, you got Emerald.
he's probably
I
been,
played
like,
Emerald
in
Mine
communication
last night.
with him like every.
It's not bad.
Every
Yeah, it's a good
hour
old
for,
fashioned.
like,
You should try that.
Like
With
if
lots
there's
of
any
loading
person who would get one,
How do we know
He
it's
was
still
like-
loading?
I waited, I think, 10
I'm
minutes.
gonna be
for the
disappointed at the
C64
beginning.
back up.
Holy smokes, dude.
He's like,
You
I'm
got-
not
we
going to
gotta
do
get
it.
you-
I'm
we
not
gotta
going to
get you
go
out of
get
the
one.
gate.
Of course,
I was like,
But like I said, I'm not
I was
too
like-
familiar with
I
these.
said, Mike, who are you trying to fool? Me or yourself? And like later that
You
day,
know what I
it's
did?
like, all
I
right,
took
I'm
my
gonna try to get
Amiga
one.
hard drive and just stuck it on here. And then that's what I used. What's up with Chucky,
$1,600,
man?
dude.
You say he's just gotten up from bed?
yeah.
He didn't know about this
What's
thing
really
at all?
funny is that like
Yeah, he said last week that it was going to be here.
He knew about it? Why is he? Is he still
Like-
coming?
I mean,
Well,
it works out really well because Jamie's gonna get a really nice.
He always falls asleep anyway.
You're gonna
I'm
get
going to buy his old one.
Oh,
Because
okay.
All right,
Jamie's already
Tony.
got
I think we
it.
need to shut this down and get some Apple IIGS going.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
That's
Man,
the plan.
dropping the hammer,
Okay.
bro.
What does he have?
Here's one
What
who
is
wants
his
you to
current?
watch 10,000 ADFs load.
Do you know what his current one is?
A 3090.
Okay. Okay.
I like
Yeah,
that
it's
though.
gonna be
I mean,
tremendous
it's a handsome
Is there
unit.
anything
That's
that
awesome.
You've got to be happy with
not
that.
top of the line?
Not too bad.
You've got to be happy with that. Listen, I could send
I
you
doubt
some
singing
good
is
stuff. You know,
I mean,
I can
not
set you up good and proper.
That's what I mean.
I'll go home and tell you
I'm
what
sure
kind
you
of
have many things
SD
for
card to buy.
I was trying to like hack
Right.
Huh?
Already have a 512 in there.
Oh yeah, that's
He
pretty
actually
good.
doesn't have the newest processor yet.
Oh, I already see a problem. The little doodads have gone off the back.
The doodad?
The
I think
VGA
I think
thing.
I've got the doodad.
Oh, you've got it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Why did you have it?
The question is, how did you operate this without the doodad?
I haven't operated it, not one time.
Well, I know it
I
works.
thought you,
Scatman crud.
I thought you said this thing worked.
That'll be
No, I never said that. I said I'd recap the power supply. I've never even tried turning it on.
so. Is it like
What?
as far as like configuration?
Listen.
Is it about the same size as your current one? Or will you have to do?
I'm so exacerbated and irritated that I
Oh, really?
can't even get into nothing. But the suffice to say, I did recap it.
So,
And I changed
The
the
new
fuse
video
in it.
card?
That's all I could do. It could blow up
like-
again right here on the spot. It probably will.
you know, like on the back
Well,
of
I'm sitting
your
pretty much
PC,
in the same spot
spot.
last time it did.
the
It might explode
3090 takes
right
up
here.
3 slots.
Oh yeah.
The 4090 takes up to 5 slots.
Wow.
Dang.
It takes, in full capacity, it takes 600 watts to run it. Just the video card.
What? Jeez, he's gonna have to like run it out of his freezer or something probably.
This is the card that Mike got.
Yeah.
Man.
Now he's only running it at 450 watts.
You're not going to go buy one of
Okay.
these big monsters, are you?
Hell no.
So that takes up 5
Does he have-
slots and sucks down
does he have,
600
like,
watts.
Does he have one of those? Like,
I need a favor. I need a favor
monitors?
from you.
Or like, okay,
It's not that
that's kinda
bad.
weird.
I wish I brought one.
Or like one of those
So,
extra wide.
I'm not. I think I
It's
mentioned.
like-
Well,
I
he doesn't
acquired
want
a
it.
1950s
Oh, okay.
TV.
Right.
All right. And I acquired the tools I need to take the monitor out of it and put a.
Behold, the doodad.
I'm so glad you had that.
Um,
I must have lent it to you for some reason or left it somewhere.
It's always been here since the beginning of time because it came with one of those monitors we got.
They
From
actually built the
So
house
that's not
around
mine.
it.
That's just a.
Listen, all of this stuff you can have whatever you want. You could literally walk out of here with whatever you want, and I wouldn't say anything.
Oh man, somebody help me with the TV.
I'm trying to figure if I could carry that thing.
Well,
Not
You know,
today. I can't. I'm too beat down.
listen.
I've already moved to sofas and
let-
freaking furniture.
let me tell you
and everything.
something.
Yeah.
I helped move that once, and I'll
Oh
never help it
man.
again.
Yeah, that's gonna stay with the house.
I will
what's wrong
say.
with you?
Yeah, that was
No,
horrible.
the entertainment center.
That was the worst thing.
Yeah,
That was terrible.
I felt pretty powerful that day, though. All things considered. We also built that entertainment center, didn't
yeah,
we?
yeah. You put it together
We're
in
done.
the old place.
We're not-
moved
we're not
it to
very
the new
smart.
I
place.
remember that.
You know, the
I
problem, you got the
remember
same
that.
problem I've got. It's like,
It's,
hey, look, there's a big oaf. He can do oaf work like there's no tomorrow. Open up, oaf. We're like, oh! Trust me, it never goes
Couldn't be a
away.
little oaf sound.
That's the sound of an oaf. Trust me, I made it 4 or 5 times
I'll tell
today.
you what else.
Oh, help me!
This desk is that the same the one desk you have? Is that the same?
Yeah, that's the
We
one.
built that too.
That was horrible to do.
I was
upstairs.
only there for a little bit of that.
I was upstairs and I was just like, why aren't there words? Because it's IKEA, you know, and,
It was I kill you.
and there's like there's this
Pictogram.
there's this dude pointing at something, and I was like,
help me, sweet Lord, no.
I think I gotta summon Raw. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't tell. Yeah, well, it was-
Honestly, who fools with these things? What are they thinking?
yeah.
I mean, any of this stuff. It's madness.
Yeah.
The FPGA plays all this stuff times a million.
But the FPGA does not do Apple II.
It does now.
No, Apple PGS, right?
It's
Yeah,
where they've
it was-
added support
Yeah,
for it.
because
I don't know how far along it is.
And you got
put
that
it on
hard drive.
like a wheel
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
and we
Oh, that ain't
came
good
down.
either.
So we got to
Yeah.
come through this door, okay? We
The
came down the side of the
listen,
house.
man, that-
which is
that-
a
everybody
quite
knows
steep
that.
grade.
the battery
This thing
backup
rolled.
has came
And,
unsoldered.
I mean,
I
we're
hope
just
that
like,
means
it's
the
good.
clock.
Well, we shouldn't need the clock.
Yeah,
All right, so
blazing
yeah, who
fast.
needs that?
And his dad's
Clock,
just
that's
standing
for
there
sucker.
watching me and Aaron like
No.
have this thing
Time's relative.
flying down the hill.
All right.
Because he couldn't.
It's ready for a casino.
But yeah, it was something. But we did it. Oh, we did it all right.
Everybody in chat, I love you. You're stars for showing up for this wacky antics. Let's see here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
You are correct, Wishbone.
I just like to call him Bone. That's the bone.
The bone.
He's always around. He's omnipresent, the bone. He's a lot like Picard or Beach Bum. These guys are always around. Faithful.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It's apples. These guys are out of their minds. Some of the stuff that they put together. I'm not gonna put the top on this sucker.
That way the fire will spread quicker.
Well, I figured we could hit it with the extinguisher. I've never tested this once I recapped. So I mean, I don't have any idea. If it's
No
gonna work.
faces directly over the cap.
I know it didn't work when I didn't replace the fuse, and also I couldn't get the exact same fuse. You know. So I mean, but there's a fuse of some sort on there.
I blew a fuse twice this morning.
Listen, you make me blow fuses all the time. But being around you,
You're just too high strung, Aaron.
I'm getting there. I wasn't that way, but it's normally I would disagree.
It is.
I heard that.
I meant for you to hear it.
Hey, I was going to ask you two. Are the people next door to you moving out or moving in?
They're moving in.
Oh, right. I was going to have to go for sale so I could make a deal. You know, with a sucker. They live beside me.
Who do you want to live beside you?
I don't know.
Family there with
Just
young
dudes.
children now.
Dale?
Chicks. Dale would be cool. That'd be fine. Uncle Larry.
But what
You
Dale?
know when this thing comes out, it's
Hey,
on.
did we use that last time?
Something tells me.
I don't know. We used it. That was such a
Should we
protracted.
hook up power, just turn it on, see if it actually does anything before we start getting all that stuff out?
Yeah.
Give a
Lead.
is
That's
that
what it's
you
called,
call
isn't
it?
it?
I never called it that, but I mean, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, Aaron,
Yeah.
what makes you think Dale would leave his luxury mountain or luxury home in Ohio to live in that crust bucket beside me?
Is it crusty in there?
I mean, it's
That house has just as many water problems as we have.
I don't think you guys live in a crust bucket. I wouldn't say that.
well, then you haven't been in our house.
Listen, if it wasn't for me, there'd be no house. I literally was in there ripping up the floor and stuff in that joint.
Yeah, you did okay.
Well, clearly not good enough if it leaks that bad.
Well, you ripped up the floor. You didn't repair it.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
ripped it
I
out.
was plugging this in. I was all nervous. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta plug this part in. Yeah, I gotta get that part. Okay.
Oh my god.
So hurt. Man, I moved this thing of money today. You know, like a bottle of money.
What?
It's, you know how people have those like
Flame, yeah.
things
The water,
that they
the
put
$5
quarters and
water
stuff
bill.
in.
Yeah.
This thing was like a big bottle. Like, I mean, it was
Oh, yeah.
plastic.
I know what you're talking about now.
And it's full, so full that the money's overflowing at the top.
Is this mom and dad's?
No, this is over Teresa's mom's house. And so you ever watch those World's Strongest Mans where they put the big round ball up in its pedestal?
Yeah.
Like, I understand what that feels like. Because I had this thing tucked in between my legs. I was squatting it up, trying to get it in the car.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You do this. You get it here,
Yeah.
and then you gotta and then you.
Well, see, that's how they do it.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying.
Here's how I do it. Oh, that's how I do it.
Then he wonders why people pick on him so much.
Yeah, why is that? It's because I'm the all-day sucker. That's why. All right, I'm going to hit the on button. Boat, I want you to stand by at the off switch of that.
I'm bringing this back.
Can you do that in case I get shocked or killed?
Resume armrest.
Just out of curiosity, Aaron, if you die, can I have your stuff?
You get nothing.
Oh.
Order me one more time. I didn't hear what you said.
I'm not ordering. You want me to order you?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't presume to do
I'm
that.
at your mercy.
I thought you might want to man the off
Put your
switch of that
face
power.
right
Oh,
over this
okay.
cap.
kidding me? Order you.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, the magic smoke.
Bam.
Oh.
It gave you the jaws.
Okay, that's good enough to hook
Woo!
the power up.
Woo! That had a loud.
It always does that.
Discharge.
It always does that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The Apple doesn't mess around with this
Well,
charge.
that was better. Like the card lit up. I mean, it's something.
That didn't sound loud.
Yes, it did.
Old stuff sounds like that. That's the way old stuff. That's why
Okay.
when I get up, you're creaking and stuff. It's
VGA
pretty
cable.
similar.
Yeah. It'd be actually really fun. You stand up, you're like,
You can record that and use it as some sort of like sci-fi sound effect.
you could.
Oh, cool. That's like the screensaver.
Yeah. They change it every once in a while, like Halloween. The week before they had a different one, but yeah.
That's pretty neat.
So yeah, you can if you look at the background, you can see like the Daily Planet. You can see the Avengers building right there.
Yeah, they've augmented it with a ton of ads since the old days where they didn't have any of the ads.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they decided they wanted to try to make some money.
Okay. Well, that was a good start anyway.
All right.
You know, when the OSSC makes its appearance, it's time for a lot of frustration
Yep.
to start because it never, you just never turn the OSSC on and life is good.
This
The open source
scan
converter.
Oh.
Ruchi bought us a couple of these things. I mean, and I've used it tons, but I mean, I've never used it. Thought to myself, man, this is the best. It's always like, boy, I wish I could just be killed. I mean, immediately. It's so hard.
Okay. All right.
Is it on?
It's on. Well, no. Is the computer on?
No, the open source scan converter. Yeah.
There
No, I throw the case on there. Maybe
No.
All right.
No, we don't want that.
Fair
So
enough.
we go. Now,
remotes here.
no, I need the remote for the TV.
Oh.
This is where I just wonder about till I find it.
Is it one of those little ones?
Yep.
Oh, Captain Morgan. That's not
Does
bad.
it have, doesn't have S video?
It does not have any of it.
The 2GS does lack S video.
The funny thing, actually, the 2GS does
It's not over
does have composite in it.
No, I was talking about your
Or component, excuse me. The converter is listen, to convert old signals, you have to even actually get another converter and stick in.
What? What
Now go.
Are you just selecting source?
Yeah. I guess I can do it from the thing.
Yeah. Just I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you can do it for the TV or not. Some are stupid like that.
I downloaded
Remote.
the app, the Roku app.
Oh, there
on
it
my
is,
phone. Yeah, they have one.
No! No! Okay.
At least you're not part of the bomb squad.
And a little bit of that. And... Oh!
I guess it's okay to set this on top of boards. It's going to be metal at the bottom of this, perchance. Oh, if it's not, I guess we're okay then. Let's make sure this isn't rounding out to anything. Okay, now you'll have to use the remote to turn the appropriate blah blah. I don't know what the blah blah is.
Most of the time what I do is I mess around with this thing.
I'm going to turn this on. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. How about a little bit of...
You open that can.
What are you doing? I'm about to food my pants. Would you mind if I?
Well, I mean, I kind of consider myself to be an expert, but if you think you know better... Okay.
Look how it's silent all of a sudden.
Normally, when you hit, now which port are we in there, Bud? On the back.
The
What is
VGA.
that? No, but what's that port labeled right there? What's not the VGA? Oh, we're in that.
AV out.
Now, what's the port with the VGA?
V3.
3. Getting no sync on that one. Of course, I'm getting down on all of them.
What else you got back there? We got a video in. We could try that.
Yeah, I wondered about that. You know, it's
Oh. Bam!
I told you I'd figure it out.
Yay!
Hey, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Set that over there. Throw that, burn that.
Look at this. You single-handedly resurrected this thing multiple times.
Well, it's not. It could die quickly again. Also, I've got a clock.
Hey,
What does this do?
why don't you play back some
Don't say Oregon Trail.
yeah.
Not funny. Hey, can you guys see that on the stream?
Let's not get greedy.
Where'd you get the? Has that double cassette deck always set over there?
No.
Okay, because it seems like I don't notice that. I was like, what?
It's set there since it's set there.
Yeah. Just like the VCR. I've got 3 VCRs stacked on top of each other.
Let me get a VCR. I don't know why, but I do. Just in case.
Well, it's funny. Some tapes will only play on one of those 3. So I just go through until I find the right one.
Bo, you're an Apple guy. Does this appear to be doing okay?
Yeah, man. Load up Jungle Hunt.
Well,
You want .A because that's for the Apple version.
really? Now what do I do?
Run.
Play now.
I would try DIR.
Oh! Go now.
EXEC.
Make game play. Play. Reset.
Help
Try
question.
hitting the no. Hit the
What's that do?
well on the Apple II that resets it. But this is the 2GS.
What's it do?
It's a whole new ball game. That will turn it off if you press and hold. It should at least. It doesn't. This is a Macintosh keyboard, so I don't know. It's not an Apple IIGS keyboard.
Man, I feel like
I don't think I got one. This is the only one I got.
Yeah.
And I had to buy that mouse.
Yeah.
What does this button do?
That's the command key. Yeah. Yeah.
Broke my
The
house.
3-finger salute.
Is there a reset on the thing, or do
I
I
think you
turn
just
it off?
gotta turn it off, turn it back. The computer
swear.
loves it.
I swear that is a prediction of the future. By that time, I think it will be like that.
Oh, the year soon. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
About halfway.
We're already more than
Oh,
halfway
they gotta
there.
put that boost, by the way.
Let's go.
Pretty fast, right?
I'm assuming that you went to the.
I want the
GS.
2E game.
Okay, that's why it's not going to work.
But this is 2E compatible.
You're going to have to run stuff from the command line.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't know how to do this.
What's a good game?
Just pick a
Yeah, as soon
letter.
as he said he hadn't seen it.
How about Lunar
I
Lander?
heard about it.
Which one?
Yeah, I
Idiocracy.
haven't seen Idiocracy.
Oh, gosh.
I've
The
heard
Strange
about
Four.
it, and
I think it just didn't work.
All right. Well, that's okay.
Whoa,
Oh,
what's
look
happening
at that. It's double making sure.
Yeah.
Somebody posted that on like a memes thread at work. It's like this.
Rubbing it
Yeah,
in.
we're going to look up like how to reset this and stuff. Aren't
Oh,
we?
yeah, let me look up.
What's
We
Well, you don't
definitely-
have to do it.
Well, I
Right?
mean, it'll literally take you 2 seconds.
Oh, wow, look at the it looks like it's in
I don't.
Yeah, look, it's in there.
That's okay. That's still love.
It's
Yeah,
It's
but
a-
I mean,
it's a great
it's in
movie.
there well enough.
it's
'cause it
one of
wouldn't
those
work
things you have to
well.
It didn't work
understand. It's
great.
made to be stupid.
Let's see.
How do they handle repetitive stuff?
GS
Yeah.
reset.
And she plays Burger Time over and over and over
Yeah,
and
but
over.
notice I'm don't have the music turned on.
It's not Computer Club without that.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo. I don't know how to take this out. Or read
Well, don't.
Well, I mean, but it looks like it doesn't look like it's even close to being in there correctly.
No, that's the sticker is not set. The sticker is not right. The card itself is right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can live with that.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da, Mannix. All right.
All right. Try again.
Okay, now what?
Okay. Back to go to games, just regular games, not
Is there a
GS.
reason why you're singing the menu,
Okay,
the
now let's see
Wii
what
menu
we got here.
song?
Just it's good
About
melody, music
uh,
as we wait.
Juggler. That's an arcade game.
That's what I figured.
I would load it.
Not enough room for the R.
Yes, Juggy. Maybe it's an
I
insane
think
Final
it's
Posse.
Juggle is the what's written there.
Man, you have to put it in the capital Y.
Listen, it didn't say lowercase y or lowercase
Bo,
a.
where is the Apple paddle?
Wait, when that
You're
thing
asking-
gets out, I'm out of here.
You're asking a lot here.
Um,
See, the paddle is the analog joystick.
you know, did I not bring one? I had one set out.
Your Gravis?
No, there's a joystick port right here, and I've got a thing that goes in that.
Yeah, it's right in front of you, Aaron, right below the screen, in front of the screen. Your pad, your game
No,
pad.
that's not. I brought that. That was for to play with
And
that.
the thing that looks like it might be the thing is a SID chip.
That clearly that's not the thing.
Well, it looks like you can sit in there. I'd sit it in there.
Yeah, but there's no joystick up there.
Jam the SID chip right in there.
There's no joystick.
What, play with
Can
your
you look up
mind?
how we reset the?
Yeah, I was going to tell you how to do it.
Oh,
but
sorry. I was.
It's open Apple. Like, see how there's a closed Apple and an
That's
open
me,
Apple?
sorry.
Oh, no, it's not. because you don't have a 2GS keyboard. Someone had to figure out.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Failure. Hey, that worked? I mean, theoretically.
Yeah, it should. No, we were almost there. The 3-finger salute is the both Apple keys, or both command keys, and then press reset. Reset is this button.
This? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll try that here in a second.
I want to see air car. Oh,
How
that's
about ball blazer? Eh? Now, which one of these do you figure, Bo?
This is it's already not looking good when you got extensions like that. Ooh.
What are you looking for me for approval?
I recapped this power supply.
You did well.
Well, where are my compliments?
I just told you did well.
Good grief, Bone. Why are you holding a 50 caliber sniper right
He's gonna
now?
go hunt Big
I'm
Bird.
not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Nope. There's no leaving it.
What a tune. Duh.
3 minutes, Aaron. You better do good.
I think we're gonna be out of luck with a lot of these joystick-based games.
You know, when you put your joystick as an internal ROM socket, how many people actually had one of these? I read that hardly anyone had joystick for these things.
Yeah.
Is that not
The,
true?
the Apple II is not a joystick-friendly medium.
I would assume that would have a huge kick if you would have got to shoot it, Wishbone. Oh, you're losing time,
Okay, I
Aaron.
would have tried the thing. So you said it was Apple.
Apple reset.
Is that these two things?
Yep. 1, 2.
My God, you're not going to accidentally hit that.
Nope.
Sounds like the thing from Alley Cat.
Ooh. There you go.
Well, I hit Apple control of that.
Okay.
Finally got past this level.
So that's resetting the game.
What's this do?
The first time I've got it past it all night.
There you go.
Okay,
What did you hit? What was
I
the?
hit these two.
Okay.
Can you memorize that?
Yeah, I've already done it. I have many skills.
Memorize what?
Hey, Aaron, load up that dog game that we
Dog
played on
game.
ARG.
That
Yeah.
was
Doggy, right?
Yeah.
well, we're not having the best luck, and we don't have that. We got Eliza. Eliza.
That's
Wow, wow.
Name.
that's Elvira.
I know. I know what it is.
Also, it's gonna get copyrighted.
Probably need to put more.
Probably.
I don't think that's going to do
Tron,
it. Oh,
Tron
Tron.
for you.
You'd be surprised.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
This
They
is
draw the O all slow.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Ivan. He was pivotal in the making of Tron.
Surprised he wasn't covered in acrylic.
You ever get something fixed and you think to yourself, what the heck have I bothered? Why did I recap this for 3 hours? I'm sure it's going to be great.
You can fire up.
Now, it could be possible this is just the Tron demo where Tron is drawn on the screen many times in a row.
Or trrrr.
Was there like a thing in the Mac, I'm sorry, Apple, that were like, was there a standard start the game sort of a thing?
Well, on the Mac, everything was GUI based. So you go up to File and hit New.
So I'm going to try my move. Well, I mean, it's not.
Oh yeah, no, I completely believe you,
What's this
Wishbone.
do?
Hey, Aaron,
Yeah.
why don't you try firing up Xenocide?
Where are you getting these names?
Apple II GS games that we played.
What was that cool one I played with, like the Greek stuff?
Ancient Glory.
That was cool. You played a dud that day, as I recall.
Well, you can try either of them, Ancient Glory or Xenocide.
Okay, I don't have Xenocide.
All right, try Ancient Glory. But you are an Apple.
No. I could have sworn I saw this on here one time though. Maybe I'm looking at like different spots. It's a too many directories.
Like I said, Battleship.
Battleship. Who said that?
But,
Oh,
hey, it's a funny game.
Didn't you guys play Gumball?
exactly.
You got Berserk.
How about bouncing Kamung? Broken soccer. My God.
Ghost.
It'll take me several weeks to get through all these.
This is
Did I say weeks? I meant seconds.
This is a brand new fix for us, Ghost. So yeah, it's sort of like that, but with a lot. Well, I mean, probably
Get it.
equal parts failure.
Ha!
At least that time it worked, yeah.
Let's go. Let's try to flip this. See, look, we haven't tried any of these. How way we've tried? That's all we've tried, isn't it? In retrospect.
What if you go to mouse?
Hey, productivity stuff. We don't. We do have a mouse.
Yeah.
That looks bad.
Yeah, you don't want mouse calc.
So what we need is to take this card and load it with the best. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I think there's probably good games on here, but we're just limited by not having a joystick.
Yeah, but no one had joysticks. I looked into this. I mean, it's amazing that I.
Aaron, go back to games.
Let's see if we can get. Let's see, Ball Blazer. Apple to GS.
It's a keyboard. Key.board.
Yeah. It did. Oh, you jerk. Task Force. Okay, Ghost. What up, Ghost? Dallas. I didn't see Dallas. I didn't see Battle Chest. Apparently, the pickets are slim on my little card here. I didn't put this card together, by the way, just to get myself on the hook.
Dallas starts with a D.
I know. I was just making sure that we didn't have.
How about Bile Toad?
Ugh. That sounds horrible. Was that a game?
Yeah. B. Mario Brothers.
How about Kangarilla?
Yeah, I like all those. And Lemonade.
And
Look at this.
ooh, oh,
Oh man,
okay.
here you go.
We want.
I recommend K for keyboard. Or possibly C to modify keyboard.
2 players.
Why in the world would you
Because
want
the
two
second
players?
player is Luigi, and he's the one on the keyboard. That's
Well, yeah,
why.
but you can just press K.
I did press K. I didn't do jack squat. See?
The K key might be broken.
No, it does. Okay. Sound on.
You want to modify the keyboard?
Press no. How do you start the game?
Space. Hit space to start.
Yeah, listen to the love theme.
Oh lordy.
Oh
Man,
man.
the action's fast and furious.
Hey, but I can play it.
Mario's coming right for you.
I'm out of here.
Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, Buck Owens has played Bilestone, loves it.
Oh,
Well,
man.
you're a mutant, Buck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm gonna let him run for a minute while I'm kind of hang.
This cannot be the speed of this game. I mean, this is.
Yeah! Woohoo!
And
No!
Bounce off his head.
There it is! Now, let me wait here for this. It might be hard to wait. No, stop.
Jump!
I think he chose Moon Brothers instead of
There is no stop.
Look how many men you get to start off with, too. You just
Pretty good.
literally. This is double butt action right here.
I think if you play through all those men, something better will have came out by the
Welcome
time you finish
the
up.
Classic Computer Club. Maybe it's in PAL, but
This is like in Zao.
you think I can get up there before it flips back over? I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
because everything's moving at the same speed.
They're saying that the GS2 had a fast
Oh,
slash
yeah.
normal setting in the bio.
Get back into your BIOS, man.
Why in God's name would you ever put it on this? What are you? I mean, clearly, if this is the
I've been waiting for an opportunity to watch you screw around in the BIOS.
hey
system.
Ghost, my God, thank sweet Lord for you. How do you get the BIOS? Do you know that, Boat?
Although it could
Weren't
be.
you a genius? Didn't y'all talk about this stuff in genius school?
The Apple and the Macintosh are not the same computer.
Oh yeah. Hey, Brent, what do you think of Boat's little homemade multi game over there? It's pretty good, eh?
Oh, yeah.
You mean you just noticed it?
No, I just didn't
I
know what you
played it
meant
for
by
like a
homemade
half hour.
multi-game. I mean, literally everything around me is a main system. All of them.
Okay, so I'm going to use the magic controls. Bam. Come on, magic controls. Ooh, okay. Well,
Bro.
okay, now. Picard, you dropped the poop on that? Open Apple Escape.
See, we don't have
It's
an
got an
Apple
escape
II.
key. It's got an escape key.
We don't have an Apple II keyboard, Ghost. That's what's
That's
Oh,
one of the many, many,
yeah.
many problems.
this could get this. Things might have gotten bad here.
I did escape there. That's
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I did see BIOS pop up. For a
Control
moment.
Open Apple. Can I do that from here? Control.
Do you happen to know what the Open Apple key translates to on an ADB keyboard?
I did that. Is that something?
Alternate display mode.
Do we really want to go there?
Let's just see. Maybe there's a cool one.
But what if it? But that seems.
How
bad.
about control panel? That seems
Bro,
safe.
would you stop screwing around? Look at the date. No wonder we can't play nothing. It's 2004.
System speed.
Actually,
Damn,
it's probably
you got it.
1904.
Oh, it's already on fast.
Oh,
It was already on fast?
Yeah, it was already on fast. That was the fast mode.
Oh, man.
games played a little slower back in the day.
It'd be interesting that then it slows
We need to download some more RAM for it.
speed.
I wonder if I could put it on 80 column mode.
You could if you want to get crazy.
Would that be a mad, crazy thing to
Well,
do?
I mean, wouldn't that make it slower?
No.
Brad, I saw a
Try putting it back. Put it on normal
But that seems
and load Mario Bros. Again. Just to see what happens.
Okay.
It's a download more RAM.
just to see if it was even slower.
This is the kind of thing that computer club viewers want to see.
Oh, you could do it on the fly. I mean, maybe. Let's say you can.
And then we're gonna play Mad Libs.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So maybe this is it.
Okay. 2.
Yeah.
Oh, hello!
There we go.
What the heck?
Oh, you can't fight the Mario here.
Now we're playing at normal speed.
Yeah, this is way better. Well, I mean, it is.
And you died.
Well, it's funny because everything except for the running is almost.
I've noticed that these guys never take a break.
Wow,
Just
come
kill
Mario
off
out to
immediately.
dry.
Brother.
Yeah, it's going to be a race to who dies first. The guy doing nothing.
Well, it's a lot faster now. Or was it,
Yeah.
Was it not on fast before, I guess?
No, it was.
Why did
You got if you put it on slow, it makes things run faster.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's called Apple Logic.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Charge more and make it crappier. They'll buy it. All right. Well, I don't know what that means, but yay, I guess.
All right. Well, now we can run everything at the normal speed.
What have we been running it at? It was in fast, wasn't it?
Well, that's the first game we've actually played. So.
Yeah. I wonder since I put the battery thing unhooked that it can't save me these settings. I guess the power's still on.
I don't know that the battery would do that. I think you're overestimating the battery.
Well, that's how
speed.
BIOS and stuff work, isn't it? I mean, let's just for fun, let's see what it's set on now.
Yeah, it's called Our Homes, Wishbone.
What?
The PC hardware graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's get into it for real.
Okay. You want to go back to Apple II games? 2E
Yeah.
games?
So I went to
Okay.
GS games.
Okay. Yeah, I like that one that's got a lot of letters.
Ooh, wrestling. Tag team wrestling? Please work.
Oh.
You know we're in like the wrong something of something to make something.
Yeah, I believe it's called Born in the Wrong Decade.
No,
I
it's not
could be
that.
wrong.
No, that's not it. I'll tell you that right now. I'm pretty happy this hasn't exploded.
Yeah,
I got
it's
that going
performing
fine.
well.
Well, that's.
I mean, it's performing.
Have we got any 2GS games to work?
Yeah, Mario Brothers.
That wasn't a 2GS, was it?
Yeah, it was.
It was in this menu.
I don't see it now.
It ran away.
Oh, interesting.
Montezuma's Revenge?
Yeah.
That's better than 10 Super Ball.
See, I
Yeah,
think the
that-
problem you're running into, Aaron, is you're picking the ones that don't work.
Oh, what is this thing?
Oh, it typed it out that
Yeah,
time.
it's rubbing it in.
I think that was pretty cool.
It did that last time, too.
Error.
What I'm wondering is, you've got this. I think this is an accelerator. this thing right here.
Yeah.
You think, hey Ghost, do you think this accelerator's screwing everything up? Just like the Amiga when you put an accelerator in it and no games work?
That's not true. Ooh, what did I just do?
That's your active slots.
We don't want that. Let's see what this other crap does. Ooh.
Bitsy boot.
I tried that already.
Oh.
Maybe some things don't work.
Go back to
Flip
2E
zip.
games.
2G.
Go to 2E.
I really like to play Montezuma's Revenge.
You know, you can play it
Mr.
a
Dude.
1,000 different ways. Oh no.
It's gonna be bad.
It's going to be great.
Prepare for disappointment.
Oh man.
Just this, yeah, that one. I don't know why you guys keep picking the crazy middle ones.
What's that mean?
It's loading.
Is it?
Yes.
That's the game.
2. It's Mr. Dude 2.
I don't know why you're listening to me in the first place. I mean, really, that seems like the dumbest thing to do at this point. Oh, that's not nice. Why you gotta pick like that?
Wait till tomorrow.
That's
Me and
also
you're gonna play poker live on the show,
Ah,
and you know what's gonna happen.
crush you.
You're gonna be naked.
Ugh, I don't think anyone here
This
wants
will be
that.
our last show. Tapper. Oh wait, I'm not picking anything that's got a directory. I've learned something here.
How about the dot count?
That sounds bad. I want to try
Trolls
some,
and Tribulations.
No, I'm going to try something I've heard of. That way we can know.
Trollers?
Would you stop?
Tetris.
Tetris.
Vindicator. You've heard of
Tetris.
Vindicator.
They can't botch this.
Well, they did.
It's West Virginia, dude. It's its own state.
Yeah.
We get that a lot.
We do. I think we just need to rip this accelerator part out of here.
No, we're not going to. Are you going to poke the bear?
Listen.
Can you believe it works this far? I'm going to rip stuff out of stuff. Are you nuts?
West Virginia is the state that has lots of money,
Arkanoid?
except
Yeah,
for all
Arkanoid.
the
Do
It's
it.
its own directory, though, bud.
Just give it a shot.
Governor's rich.
What about loader.system?
What's that do?
load your system.
It has lots of money because it's
That's your
okay
back.
from all the
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe
Don't
this-
worry. If we
maybe
give
we
the
should be looking
legislators
at other
more power,
achievements
they'll
here.
promise to give some back.
There's that.
Now, wasn't it all the money you saved from moving to
Probably
the
like,
Google
you know,
for Magic?
stuff.
Yeah.
So that was dumb. Dumb idea.
That's so funny.
In our building, that Carol Miller person has an office now.
She's running by herself.
But she so the first thing that she did is they ran.
It's amazing that the first thing we tried
they
worked.
ran,
And almost everything we've tried
uh,
since.
her own
Okay,
like
Night
internet
Driver.
line. So they brought in like poles. And then
Okay.
yeah. So then, okay, that was the first thing. And then a couple weeks
You know,
ago,
we're going to get in here with this and put some stuff on this thing.
she has her own.
I wonder
power
I wonder if you can even
because
stick
we
that
had
in a computer.
we had a
You think you can just stick it in there
I
and
think
the
you
file
can.
system will load?
I think you can.
fire drill, which then
I think
turned
that's
off some
all
power.
Do you know?
from
Do you
it.
see the?
And I guess
Do
she
you
didn't
remember what
like
it was
it,
called?
so she
Maybe we
now-
can launch
they,
the GAWD.
We're running all these conduit cables
I don't know
back
how.
directly to
Hold
her, and I saw this pole being put up. That's like she has her own direct power line now. So she
Okay.
doesn't have
See
to
if there's
be on
something
the
called
grid for the
GSOS.
rest of the building.
Ooh.
I did that.
Oh,
She doesn't have to be on.
that looks neat. That's
And-
almost like.
but here's the thing: she's actually never there. No one's ever seen her there.
I don't
Like,
think that. I think that means it can't
yeah.
fly. I hit escape.
Oh,
No,
okay.
There's people there, but not her.
Sound like DHS
Yeah.
for us.
And-
Can you fix our internet?
Yeah, and her
Yeah, let's see
door,
if we can find
has this like
GSOS.
two-way mirror
Maybe under
glass,
utilities.
so that she can see out, but no one can see. Yeah.
She's the
Okay.
only one on the ticket for that
all the way at the
office,
bottom.
Oh, okay.
She sounds like the people's choice.
too. You ought to see the ticket.
Yeah, keep scrolling until we get to the G.
I have. It's got like 4 names on it.
Yeah, it's really
What's that?
bad.
It's Chris Miller's mom too.
Yes, it is. It is. He
Pro
goes a
Dawson
lot
for
at
the
all the
Apple
Asian
IIe.
restaurants. In Huntington.
Okay, we
Like,
know
every
what
time I
that
go to
is.
the Vietnamese place, he's always there. He used to hang when Eep works
A
at
lot of stuff on
the
here.
Thai restaurant in Huntington. He was always.
It's, you know, when you
Oh,
don't do
Ghost
the
is
thing
informing
yourself,
you all of stuff.
we're watching. But when you don't do it yourself and you don't have any idea what you're doing, it makes it hard.
Launch Beachcomber real quick. I used to play that a lot. Let's see if it's. Oh. Get out! Get out!
What?
Escape!
Might ruin.
You
your
told me to
volume.
do it.
That was a bad move.
Might ruin your volume.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Apparently
I guess
that's
he
a
did
move.
this.
Oh, you already do that.
Oh. I was
Yeah,
thinking
not your audio.
Right, that would be very weird. It's the loudest thing ever. It's the world's loudest band.
So we know this is for the
Pro DOS is the 2E thing.
You ever happen to see Far Out, man?
So I dropped the balls with it. You remember the Apple commands
Cheat
at all?
in it for part, but it's not
Oh,
cheating.
right.
But in there, they had a band called the Far
LS?
Playing was they were the world's loudest band.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
Slash question mark.
Nice.
What a bust.
Right, yeah.
I tried. What? That's often a thing for help.
I knew we should have pulled with the VIC.
The problem with the VIC is that it doesn't have a composite. It's only RF. So I don't have anything to run that.
I never thought about that. Did you think about that last time when you mentioned doing the VIC?
Yeah. Well, that's why. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me look.
I think you're right, actually. I don't think it has anything but RF.
Hey, Aaron, I got a game for us.
Okay.
Go
Yeah, we're
to-
doing great so far.
Go to the games directory.
You want games, GS games, or 2E
No,
games?
games.
All
That
right.
seems to be where our money
All right,
is.
now what?
K through M,
Yeah.
and then you want to do Minute It Man.
All right. Let's see here. Please wait while doing memory moves.
Working on my
Memory moves. Trying to make some front page memory news.
All right, you can hit a key to
Drink
start it.
booze.
Space will start
Look
it.
at this. It's got the C64.
Oh. You need to get one of those gimmicks that Frank sells.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to be sending me one.
You thought that space would start it?
What do you want me to hit?
Space or enter. All right.
Perhaps it's making memory moves.
No, it's already made those.
Say memory move. You just make you when you said okay, I'm going to do this. You had no idea what you were picking, did you?
Well, duh.
Well, I can
Hey.
randomly pick crap.
Well, yeah, but
And what pisses me off more is if it ran, you'd have been like, see?
Okay.
It did run.
No, it didn't.
Hey, listen, we know Oregon Trail works.
Oh, no. Miss Pac-Man Deluxe.
time.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Keyboard.
Well, it's probably not the keys. It's yeah.
Where are the lines?
Try like the Q area.
Sounds like somewhere you don't want to touch. Where did he touch a little Billy? The Q area.
Is that how that works? They didn't go over that in my training, but I don't
I'm saying, I thought I mentioned that.
Makes me question Aaron.
Oh,
He's
big
been-
question answer. Then he gets mad.
To be fair, it did run. Unlike your game.
Okay, it's Vic time.
What? So you're giving me the same trip you gave John Marshall? Just the boot? I went back to the house to get this, you grumpy bum.
Listen,
I'm gonna play one game on this
Oregon
before you.
Trail.
I'm not gonna kick you off, man.
Oregon Trail.
You just did.
You know it works. Oregon Trail. It works.
I'm not playing that. It blew up the system.
That's because you went under
Stargate.
Spin Dizzy.
Oh
sounds
man,
good.
yeah. Well, we played that on
This.
All right. We played this on our Sinclair.
Speed slow.
Remember, this is that Quasitron. You gotta hit fire.
starts.
Fire! Fire! Don't.
Oh, for options.
Oh.
I hit O already.
H for help. Bring up the score. Bring up the score.
Remember this now?
This is fast.
Good night, Data Dog.
Bye, dog. They call him Data Dog. I think how much money I paid for this. And then the amount of money I spent on recapping it. Boy, I'm done.
Welcome to the world of classic computers.
This reminds me of when I bought that stupid thing that Brent liked.
The Socrates?
That's right.
Wait,
At least that thing worked every time I tried it.
You know, the thing you begged Aaron to buy.
I can't believe they badmouth the game like
So-
that.
That
Like, Aaron never
Japanese
listens to
thing,
you when you tell him.
has that ever
Yeah, you
gotten
ain't
up and running? Sorry.
Oh, the Super Cassette Vision.
Yeah, because Brent won't ever let me. I said, please bring this to Boat Fest, and we got into a big throwdown. Let him break it. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm like, why?
did I do it?
You didn't.
It looks like I won.
No. Oh yeah, you're the big winner. All right. No one's gonna say who won the jerk race. You're gonna give that guy the laurel and the gold medal. Right there, he is.
I think I look good in the laurel.
We're already the laurel.
I got the hair for it.
Ogre. One-on-one. One-on-one.
But look.
It's a directory.
So,
Give it the system.
Finally. Okay, now we've got to be careful here. Ooh, what'd I do? I didn't do it.
Why do you keep doing the things you're not doing?
Let's reset it. It'll be fixed. Ooh, ooh.
Come on, Aaron. 101 isn't a startup disc.
Let's try it one more time.
That's not good.
That didn't clear memory.
It is a slow dump from memory. Jack, you threw some trash. No, yeah. There.
We almost had something there. Bergen.
I like how it was running fine until you touched it.
It's really meant to be enjoyed in demo mode.
we can
Maybe
get
it'll
better.
maybe it'll say something about like what you hit for options. Because I remember this thing had real goofy options.
My money's on Bird.
That's just from moving the mouse.
Yeah.
You touch something, it's over.
Maybe it doesn't like the
Unplug the mouse. Turn it off and unplug
well, the
it.
mouse plugs into the keyboard. I mean, I could.
What's that mouse doing for you? Nothing.
Well, it's got a good point there, Boat.
Yeah, it seems like
Here we go.
Now everything will work without problem.
I bought that mouse new.
Well, there's your problem.
I bought it for that machine that Boat took apart.
Oh, now we got sound. We
hit
do, right?
something.
What do you? No, the sound's not coming out there, Aaron. That's unplugged.
It's a roulette challenge.
Yeah, go on, Aaron. All you gotta do is play ball. That's all you gotta hit.
I don't see lack of joystick
Oh,
here.
let's see what's wrong. Possession.
Oh, that's is there a game called Bruce Lee? You better bet there is.
I think he means that you have
Oh.
access to.
My God, I about jumped to the screen. Does Boat love the 3DO? You do love it. He does.
What?
No, he does. Me and Boat played a ton of 3DO. We like to do it with Boat.
We did. I like that tank game.
Oh gosh, with the cool theme.
Yep.
If we had Bruce Lee, we'd be playing that. Unfortunately, we don't.
Unfortunately, we just got blocked.
I don't think he likes his keyboard or the mouse. I just don't think he likes the keyboard.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's not an Apple II keyboard.
I've got another Apple keyboard at home that's not this one.
Hey, Aaron, try air cars. All right. Wow. Avoid crashing. Easy enough.
Looks a lot like Tron.
And you got your key. Oh, no, I don't.
Use IJKL button 0.
Well, you're dead right now.
Oh, I know I was playing yet.
Oh, you won.
I did. I didn't know. I don't think I'm playing.
Your score's going up.
Look, I'm not touching the keyboard.
You're awesome.
You're playing with your mind. You
Yeah.
did it.
It's not like a baby game where you have to use your hands.
But I mean, you probably have to start the game somehow.
Have you tried the F keys? Oh, the
Look
F
at that, 3 players. Fine, look up the dead gun there. Can I take this VGA thing? Can I borrow that?
Yeah, man.
Man, I'm saying,
Which it may or
Would be
may not be
thrilled.
the one I
You-
maybe left at Boat Fest, or maybe I didn't. I don't know where it came from. It looks might have switches. What do these things do?
This thing came with the monitor that we got from the armed man in St. Albans.
I mean, that's the deal that keeps on giving. Okay, so what do I need to
Better than
do? I need to solder that back.
I don't know that you do. Maybe you
Well,
just leave it like that.
Makes it hard to carry.
Yeah, just have a random ground floating around. I don't want it to screw up my great gaming experience. At least now that it works, I can, at the bare minimum, do something with it. At the thing. All right, I'm leaving. I'm moving.
See you, Aaron.
Bye, Kara. I'll bite. Everyone bite me.
Okay, it's Vic time.
Hold on.
Don't be a victim.
Too late.
Oh,
I remember playing that thing.
Vic? You had a Vic?
No, the Jaguar.
John? Oh, man. Yeah, I got one. You know, they got that multi-card
After
out.
I played it.
The problem is it costs. Yeah, I made you guys play it, didn't I? The multi-card for it's like $18 kabillion. I'm just like, even I can't justify it. I'm just like looking at the Jaguar library, and I'm like, oh, it's a whole point. I don't know. You know, I don't know.
Like, well, I can play Tempest 2000, and I can play
Yeah, Aaron the Jag didn't have a lot of games, did it?
Well, it had a lot of games.
Sounds
They're
like
all
the
horrible.
Mac games library.
Now the Mac library is better. It's got that airplane game.
well,
Remember that thing, Bo?
yeah, glider.
That's right.
I love glider.
It's not. Let's stand over here. One thing about the C64 AV adapters, like they can be a little weird.
I was certain you were just gonna match that guy in there and just like.
Yeah, well, that was the old me would have done that, but since Aaron's here, I didn't want to risk ridicule.
What were you gonna do?
Just jam it in.
It was a cord
What's the
that
context?
it was a cord that wasn't gonna fit into something. He was just gonna like just jam the cord in.
Listen, no connector could use all 6 of those pins. Just
Did everyone get a bunch of pizza that they wanted?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
okay.
I need to pay you for that.
No, I'm just saying because we only one day we were hosed pizza style. I it didn't make any sense. You know, I got nothing. I'm out.
exactly go.
I understood.
Exactly.
I understood.
Yeah, I don't get that, and how Subway doesn't have.
How will we play, Aaron?
Yeah.
That fits.
Well,
Didn't you have time to prepare?
Hey, who brought that satchel of pop?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Struck me
it's
as
the
odd.
box satchel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these two things look the same. Oh no, they don't look the same.
Well, you mentioned bringing some. I brought it.
they're
Yeah, I think I broke it.
Second Ghost says plug in the next victim. You're a real bum, Ghost. Plug in the next victim, vote.
Yeah, I broke this cable.
You did jam it in.
That was
Yeah.
quick. He
What'd you
jammed.
say?
I just got to get a set of needle nose.
Oh, it'll
Pull
work.
that out of there.
Oh, is it broke up in the thing?
Well, see,
Wow. The color children.
Glide.
That was.
How y'all doing?
I've done crap like that before. It's irritating.
there we go. Bam.
Fix forever.
Surely this gap is not going to be an issue.
Listen, the chat has all the faith in the world in. I can't remember the story behind this Vic.
This was part of the. I got this
Uh-huh.
and this from a guy at church.
Have you tried that thing out?
The power supply doesn't work, but we can open it up.
What's that?
To get to capping.
Okay, here we go. We're going back in.
I will say the Apple II GS makes that thing.
Alright.
That thing makes the Apple II GS look like a Nintendo. You're talking about bad games.
Okay.
I always watch these guys on YouTube like, man, I just got my new XT working. I'm like, what are you going to do with it? It's the world's biggest, heaviest, and most expensive clock.
Have you guys ever held a Vic power supply in your hand?
They're hefty.
They're
Is
heavy.
that an original?
This is an original.
Where's your fire extinguisher?
Listen, This thing will never catch fire.
That's an original. You sure?
It will
I'm
just
positive.
blow up.
Listen, do you think this guy from church is buying aftermarket big power supplies?
That was a lot sturdier than C64. What is it near me?
Listen, you're big, you will absorb the impact.
Has this ever been turned on?
Nope.
Things are pain.
Look at this. There we go.
Are you still running your Atari with its original power supply?
Yeah.
Listen.
I'll run everything with
Listen to
this
me,
power supply.
goof boat. You're gonna blow this sucker up.
No. Okay.
Even I bought replacements, and I'm the cheapest man on earth.
The 1200 XL uses it doesn't. There are no replacements for the 1200 XL. It runs on a different voltage. Okay. Where did I put that remote again? I never found it
Are you
for the
talking about
first
this one?
time. Yeah.
It was under his hat. Oh.
He's the magician.
Okay.
By the way.
Not over here.
Why is that?
Higher than like
That's a
51,000.
Oh, that's all right.
Now, take
What's
this.
the highest score of it?
There it's 69,000.
Plug.
But somebody else is ahead of me. I don't know.
Ah,
This.
I don't think it's you.
Going down.
No.
He's in boat motion.
This.
I've got like the
This.
second, third, and fourth place on there. I think.
Okay.
Somebody
I mean,
else is
that's-
fifth right now.
That's good if you're.
There we go.
This.
What? I didn't say anything.
Wait.
You know what I found out this week? To buy a new Mister, it costs $600.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
You have a Mister, right?
2 of them.
Okay. Man, you got $1,200.
I came
Um,
this
what's
close
the
to
D10
buying you
by
some
itself?
of those bowls.
279.
yay.
So
That number may be slightly inflated.
also thought to go out getting for Aaron.
Well, I got
This is
mine.
some sort of
I wonder if
cake.
you would-
I didn't know-
Yeah. Now I know what.
So why do you have two?
You want to
Okay,
talk
Aaron,
to
can
Aaron
you give
about
me-
what
can you
you
use
were
this
considering
Yeah, what?
to see if
He's
it's.
not listening right now.
Well, Aaron never listens.
Can you plug that into the Aver Media?
Exactly.
Is there something in there now?
Aaron?
I don't think so.
I found some replacement hair things for you at
Okay.
TJ Maxx for like $20.
Oh, yeah?
But he said he didn't know if it was the right kind or not.
What, if it get different kind of head? Okay.
All right. Here we
You're
go. Boom shakalaka.
Well, I mean, I don't see anything, Boat.
Well, listen. The night is young. Okay. So
It's just what
I
you're raising your hands in victory.
I don't think the Vic has any kind of a BIOS. I think I have to plug in a cart. Here's Jupiter Lander.
Shopping cart.
Okay.
Those carts are cool looking because they look ancient.
Yeah, because this thing's old as the hills. Now, does it go in upside down? Probably. No?
Remember when you put the TRS-80 color computers thing in backwards? And I
Yeah.
said, make sure you don't put it in backwards. First thing he does. It's like, we don't know why it's not working. Oh, man.
Okay, all's not lost. All's not lost.
Guess it means you have a signal getting out.
Yeah.
It's pink.
Oh,
This is going through the open source scan inverter.
John, I
vote.
forgot to tell you that
Because you-
the first guy that you did the.
I hear stuff.
Right.
for,
Is this going through the scan converter?
Yeah. Are you talking about Justin or Keith?
Justin.
Yeah.
He came
Oh,
up to church
ooh.
and gave me like a hug, and he was like, "Thank you so much." He was like, "We weren't sure how we were gonna be able to save that," and John is just awesome. And he was like, "Oh, I've got more stuff I'm gonna take to him, but now they put their house up for sale, and I think they're getting ready to move to Florida."
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I
You
talked
touched
to
them so much they had to flee the state.
he single-handedly paid for my trip to Ireland, so I appreciate
Holy
him too.
crap!
Yeah, he gave me. I've scanned over 2,000 pictures for him.
He said he
Oh,
had-
okay. I thought you.
Does that
I
fit?
thought you just did like a
He
videotape.
said he
Oh,
probably
no, no.
had at least
Does that
many
fit?
more for you to scan.
Because some of these aren't compatible.
No. Well, that's true.
So try the other one.
But the problem is that this one has this in the old 5 cable special.
Who cares?
Well, the monitor.
No, it doesn't. Just use the black one. It's nothing. You don't have to even worry about that.
This is patently untrue, but I will do what you say.
What's it do?
The Commodore computers on these things
It's
they
a
separate. They separate the Chroma and the Luma.
Yeah,
out.
but I mean, you should be able to hook it up and get some action.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Okay. Well, listen, it's here. There's no reason not to.
Hey, on the flip side, you got
Dave
some
said-
action,
right.
so that means there's something going on.
There's something going on.
It could be. I wasn't paying attention how you had this hooked up. So I'm gonna pay more attention now.
Okay. So you think I should put yellow to yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
The OSSD not in the loop here at
No.
all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen to Dave.
Okay.
Composite.
Now it did take a second for it to fire up last time.
Well,
Okay. So there's that. Now let's switch it up a little. Let's go with black. Nothing there. So it is this yellow.
I've had all sorts of problems with those connectors on my C64, and I've never fully understood how they work.
Well, if you like, for example, on the 1084,
Yeah.
that actually has separate. It's got 5 separate things
Yeah.
or 4 or whatever. So,
Hey, Dave. First of all, hi, Dave. And second of all, what are we doing?
okay, we'll go back the other way. I'm gonna get this other one out.
You know, I've got that retro tank back at the pad.
Right.
I've had zero luck with that thing.
The tank is the most overrated
Well,
piece of retro.
They say it's great for the
equipment.
consoles, but for people like us, that's not that
Yeah,
good.
because the consoles already look great to me, and I don't need it.
Well, listen, I know that now. Boy, basically, there is no hope for people like us that try to do this sort of stuff. Unfortunately, we don't.
I'm just gonna try and secure it a little bit.
You're not
better.
wrong, Buck.
I just put a little bit more pressure on there.
You think the cable's a little ratty?
Well, I gotta. It's kind of gotta like. Just, I don't want to say jam it in again because I know that's got connotations. But sometimes I just give it a little extra.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay.
Does the VIC not have? Doesn't have our RF out? I didn't know. I never had one. That's a crazy one too. That's must be a real old
This
one.
is a real old one. It's got the PET keyboard.
Yeah. Because look at it. Just by the logos and stuff look weird. Hey, is your plastic fantastic running that Koogie pinball machine?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. So it just takes it some time.
What do you make of that, Bo?
It's weird.
It could be.
You think?
So, I'm
you
gonna
think
ask you how is this going into the TV?
it's going directly into the TV.
I say, like it goes right into the.
Well, no,
RCA.
it is
It's not showing
being
up on the
split. The
screen.
signal is being split.
Maybe it's too weak.
Yeah.
Just try not splitting it. See what
Okay.
happens.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not even showing up on the screen.
Here's
Oh,
something.
No, no, they're bypassing that completely right now.
We're working on it, y'all.
Did that change anything, or is it looking
It
the same?
doesn't see act like it sees anything right now. It's just AV, no signal.
Okay,
Is this-
so it's not even strong enough to.
That's weird that it has to run through that to may even show up on
Yeah.
that.
Well, it is boosted. I mean, this is amplified. But yeah, you're right. It's weird.
Maybe if you run it,
Boosted though, eh? Yeah, feel weird. Oh, it's got a gimmick for the RF, y'all. I believe the cable came with it,
Did it come
Dave.
back? No, it didn't come back.
Did
The cable, nothing came with it. I have a C64 cable, and
oh,
I'm
it's a
using.
C64.
Well, this
with
is a C64 and Atari cable. They both use the same 5-pin
Yeah.
DIN.
But the flip side of it is, what I think you got
Try
here.
one more game.
I mean, I think you got to work in big.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just getting the cable.
You know,
No, I'm sure maybe the big has a wacky cable. Here's the RAM cartridge.
good question, Bone. If I was in charge of a Sega or Atari now,
No, I do have home babysitter.
there's a market for another console, but you've got to, like, especially Atari, you've got to let go of that old IP and try something new. You know, my God,
you know what you do? You release an NC-17 only console. I mean, just completely go off the rails.
What was that crazy console?
No, I'm being completely serious. There's a market for it.
Yeah, there would
Before we got something.
Yeah.
You
Think about the video game
on
generation.
Steam
old
and
now.
stuff. Well, I mean, it's like
I don't know,
Steam
man.
sells tons of them.
That's
You
just-
Japanese,
Just
just
modern
modern.
TVs. They have
Yeah,
trouble.
AO all over the place.
If you had just like a plain Jane monitor.
Just for
I've kind of shied away from buying any of that stuff because.
Hey, look, you're involved in computer-related activities. Oh my God! Oh, that's a backbreaker.
Okay.
I'm moving the R USSOCER. There you go. Let me move that box here. I'm gonna move this chip, which you probably put somewhere better than there. We're bringing out the big dogs. Boat did effort.
Okay.
Hey,
Here we go.
Boat, check it out. Look right here, dude.
Okay. Good place for it.
Yeah.
So now we've got the 1702.
I had one of these. These are pretty good monitors.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought that was an electrical noise.
No. I'll put a command strip there.
You have a switch on the back of the 1702 for chrome aluminum
Right.
composite.
Right.
Make sure it is set properly. You know, Dave has literally 50 of these. He knows a guy.
What are you talking about? He is the guy.
Yeah.
I got that switch from Australia,
Yeah.
and I got the Amiga monitor working.
Oh, outstanding. That's crazy to go all the way to. Listen, you gotta.
You know, and it's funny that it says on the switch itself,
Yeah.
PREH. So that was the original switch. So it looks like they got the mold and the design and everything they're producing.
So these are brand new. These aren't new old
Yeah,
stock.
yeah, they're new. Yeah.
How would you pay for that?
I will say that the
Under $20 with shipping.
Because I'm starting to think maybe I should get a couple of these.
Okay, Dave.
Well, Neo Geo burnt their bridge.
Okay, never mind. See what.
I think it was like 16 years.
That's not bad. What was the shipping
Sure.
on it? Was that ship?
With shipping, yeah.
Well, that's a great deal. That's outstanding. I'm going to think about this for a minute, Bone. If I was going to bring back a classic company, which one do I think could pull it off? Ponder this for a moment. Classic gaming console that could come back.
I'd say it's Saturn.
I got 53,000, not.
I don't know. Saturn was a pretty big debacle when they.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's your chance to right the wrong.
But I mean, oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh.
Okay, here we go. 3,
Hey, 48K.
2.
1.
If it's doing that, like,
Oh,
Nothing's caught fire.
yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Bam. We're having success as always. Let's hit the mold, Boat. Hit it.
All right. I'm gonna play this game.
Was
I'm
that
sorry you
supposed to
guys
happen?
can't see that. That it probably. I'm gonna say no.
To be fair, you hit the mold. Is there a cartridge in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the color's jacked up. That's what it is.
Okay.
I'll sit here and you fiddle with it till it works. We are hooking up a VIC-20 to a C64 monitor. Okay, it went completely off.
Okay.
Okay, still off. Okay, now it's back on, but it's in black and white.
And screen.
And screen's jacked
roll.
up.
Now is it still jacked up?
It's
Screen roll.
It's a screen roll. Now it's gone.
Oh wait a minute.
There's a lot of crap back there. I saw something about that Bone.
How about that?
Nothing. To be fair, though, I would. Well, there's no cartridge in there, right? You did take the cartridge
Oh
out.
no, there's cartridge in there.
But it went to command prompt.
Okay, so this is red. This should bring. Did that bring it back?
No.
No.
That doesn't have any buttons in the front, does it? I'm just looking here. You're out of my element here when it comes to this stuff. I don't know much about it. Hey, Dave, if you're still in the chat, like, what is the exact setup for this thing?
I have a yellow, black, white, and
I'm
red.
gonna look it up here. You know, I've got that song Ben stuck in my head.
Ben.
You know, the Michael Jackson song about
Oh,
the
about
rat.
the rat.
We're on the radio today. Hook up VIC-20 to 17.
I feel like we use that in Jupiter attack. Meaning,
How do you hook up a VIC-20 to a 1702? It says here. That's you.
Wow.
They're arguing about which cables to use. Well,
In the grand tradition of the internet.
I mean, that's a valid point. These cables are real kooky.
Yeah, and this cable is not what you call in great shape either.
How many cartridges you get with this thing, Boat?
5, I think.
Commodore 1702 is used for retro gaming consoles. Well, that doesn't help either. Big 20 and 1702 monitor.
Dave just put something.
Aaron, read the screen.
One to the composite side of the 1702. Be sure there's composite mode, or you just get black and white.
There's only one switch on the back of this.
Can you hook it exactly the way you did it the very first time you did it?
Yeah, that's what I did, and it hasn't come back.
Okay, let's turn the Vic off.
The only switch on the back of this thing says signal select front or rear.
I'm gonna turn
Oh
it
wait,
off.
wait.
I'm still gonna turn it off for a second. Turn it back on. Okay, I'm gonna take the cartridge out. And these things, they grip in there, don't they?
Okay.
My God!
Yeah.
Get a lug wrench or something. Okay, yeah. Okay. You ready?
Wait.
Tell me when you're ready. I'll fire it back up. Use the front plugs. That is composite, he says.
Well,
It does have front plugs.
okay.
You ready?
Yep.
She seemed very confused though.
Okay, we got a screen flash.
Because they don't just give their address out. They can actually call them.
Remember, sometimes it takes.
They said it shouldn't take a second. It should come right on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took the cartridge out specially, so we should be seeing something.
Okay, one more. Wait a minute. Let me try this. Anything?
No.
No.
Oh, the screen flashed white for a second. That was it. Yeah, a little. No. I do not have any
Okay.
prototypes that I'm aware of.
We'll
Come
go-
in front.
We'll go back. Well, yeah, we got to use. I don't think this one will work.
I don't think we've ever had any I did think maybe we had a prototype. Oh, there was something for a second
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Let me try this other cable.
Shucks, I should have. I've got a CC4 cable that works, but again,
You never
I've
know.
been down this road. Oh man, I mean, in fact, everything you've done tonight, the OSSC, the splitter, the power, the thing with the capture. I've been through all this, with and without you around. Is the monitor on? Okay, it's
Yeah.
on.
You need both buttons.
Front. The one it's audio.
Okay, we should go to screensaver. Yeah, you should use the front input or it's just black and white, they say. That's what we had at first. We did have a black and white picture briefly, but now we don't
And
get
then,
it.
well, on the Jupiter game, I'm gonna plug this back in here because we saw the game in motion. It was
We
just
saw
very
the-
fuzzy.
Yeah. Did you, thinking of the answer to this because you're like me, but you didn't clean this or anything, did you? Test the voltages on the output.
Voltage. Listen. This red light comes on. That means it's
I
good.
mean, go.
You put a Voltron sticker on it. Does that count?
3 plugs, one in the back of the Vic. You can plug the big cable into 2 of them. Are you plugging it into the correct port?
3 plugs, one in the back of the big. You plug. Okay. There are 2 plugs
Yeah.
on the back of the Vic.
They both will accommodate it, won't they?
Well.
I'm not
no.
saying you should do that.
No, only one. This is the
Cassette.
well, the cassette. I have a cassette player, and I don't think that it plugs into that. But the monitor cable will definitely not fit in that.
Serial.
Yeah,
Is there a connector over beside where the power goes in?
just the joystick cable. Well,
Let's chuck it in the bay. Chuck all this crap into the bay.
we'll
Break out the N64.
return this to the
Listen, don't give up. Don't give up now.
Oh,
Just like-
yeah.
just like Peter Gabriel,
We'll
right?
bring it back. Next computer plug. Next computer plug. We'll get it out.
Is that a threat?
Can you,
Oh, we're getting it out.
can you unplug the gold ingot?
That
from it?
sounds like an angle. Trying to get me killed.
If you
That's
die,
this? Is that this?
that's the Nintendo.
Oh, it goes into the.
What is it? I'm still on call, but oh, that's good.
Man.
I was on call. I got one at.
Oh shit.
There was this one time that it was 4th of July.
By the way, who puts the power on the side?
It's
These
weird.
idiots.
It's weird.
And it tells the guy, it's like, listen.
Even the original Odyssey didn't have that. I thought the Odyssey
Not
won.
anywhere near where you.
They couldn't spend the extra couple bucks and locate it in the rear of the console.
It was true.
Okay.
I think you had to go to like
What else we got?
like that hanging rock.
Just wait for you. Okay, show's over. Get out.
No. We're going the
Yep,
distance.
I made that drive about a million
What about
times.
your? Did you say you had a whole bunch of PCs sitting around?
Oh no, let's get out the ST, the Atari ST.
Hey, I heard there's
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
heard there's like a show about that and everything.
Really?
Yeah,
Never
some
let
guys-
me
some
say
guys
it.
talk about it and stuff.
That we never.
Oh, you're talking about us?
Yeah.
Hold it down.
I thought you were playing along, and then I realized you're like, you're not.
Please don't screw with me.
Why was it
I've
trying
had a
to?
long day.
I didn't think that.
There were people relentlessly screwed with me. Look
On
at all
the
this stuff.
upside, Aaron, you get an extra hour sleep tonight.
Do we
Well,
move the
that's
clocks tomorrow?
Yeah, today.
I thought
today.
we were done moving the clocks.
No, it's happening.
They didn't pass the law.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, they
Thank
haven't.
you, 48K. You get it.
It's
Great game. He said he loves the shirt.
Will be the last time we do
No, the law
Hey,
hasn't passed.
Josh, I want to ask you:
If it does go
are you
through
done
next
streaming for the
November,
year?
it's the last time we change it. It's not gonna start.
Because I thought I saw you say that you were done. Are you moving or something? Is something going on?
If
Moving
the
this
re-
back on top.
Oh,
Still plugged in.
Jesus Christ! That would have been a disaster.
If it passes, it won't start until next year.
No, I would have moved that way. Incoming raid.
Oh man.
You got a bad back.
Going back to Ohio?
Let me do it. Sit down. I'll do it. Okay. Put it on the speaker.
Okay.
It's our time to watch a
This isn't plugged in.
couple of folks.
No.
They are
Big
getting
somewhere
ready to switch to Atari ST or Atari
Yeah,
ST incoming,
48K.
guys.
Your Atari ST is getting ready to be used here.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember what I did with the. Check this out. You want to see my mod?
Oh no.
I took this Atari ST and put my
Now
foot
it's
through
a
it.
paperweight.
Watch this. You know the monitor doodad. Remember how we almost lost
Hey,
it
thanks
before
for the sub.
Thank you. Oh, Cammy, what's up? Thanks for coming in.
Remember how we almost lost the monitor doodad for the Apple?
Yeah.
Didn't want that to happen with the ST.
Yeah.
Guess where I put it?
I don't know.
I soldered it on.
Stuck
Bam.
it in there.
Stuck it in there.
Hey, what's up, Pints and Amiga?
Hey, Pints. All right.
Boy,
Look at this.
that's
Just to
your
do
plan?
that. That's the life hack. Okay.
Yeah, that's how we do it, yo. Whoop. It's my noise.
We need the OSSC. It's coming back.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Somewhere Rushi is smiling.
Okay.
I think it's Oklahoma, actually, where he's...
Smiling from.
Yeah. And that's probably pretty rare these days because it's Oklahoma.
Now the ST.
Guys in Germany.
So, besides
Think
the
so.
day-
He had to move there for
besides the
Germany
day that
military.
We got the
Oh,
mini
okay.
thing going,
Oh, that's
I don't know if anything could ever work here.
Oh, they got the
Hey,
the
what's up,
Apple
Dingle?
working.
The NES worked like a top.
Well,
He
yeah,
did.
yeah, sure.
And I had a really good game, RC Pro Am.
Okay.
The dang.
Actually, I take it back. The MIDI thing didn't work.
Yeah, man.
fully
Thank you, Dev
the
Jock.
way it needed to while it was here. It did kind of work.
Good name, dude.
Hey.
I think because there was something.
Welcome into the stream.
Got it working.
Yeah.
This is our, what, would you say
Yeah.
monthly?
I fired it
bi-monthly.
Bi-monthly local computer club meeting. We may, in fact, do that. I don't know what we're going to fire up. I don't know what Boat's got for this thing.
I think it's
What's up, guys? I'm sure you guys had a crazy stream tonight. They're doing some kind of gaming tournament. And that's what everybody talks about on TSI. This gaming tournament.
What is a gaming tournament? I mean, what
I
game
think
is
it's a Bomberman game from the Amiga,
Okay.
among others. There's a bunch of games, bro.
Is this Ant Stream?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Punch and Amiga use the real stuff, though. Sort of like you. with
Yeah.
This thing.
This is the real stuff.
When you bought this thing, or I don't know, made the deal, whatever
Yeah.
you did.
I bought it.
Oh, Demo Seed, what up, yo? Let me ask you, was the top off already?
No, I took the screws out.
Huh.
First thing you do, you taught me well, Aaron. You said the first thing you do when you get an old computer, take the screws out so you get easy access.
Yeah. All mine are pop right off.
Keep the top off. Fill it with beer.
Easy access. Okay. Now.
Hey, Pints, have you played that new, what was
This
that,
is the
Devil's Temple? Man, have you played
There
that
you
new
go.
Devil game? It's like Kung Fu. Holy smokes! I saw it on Amiga Bills last week. That would get me some of that.
Okay.
I like that real arcade stuff, though.
Now we're going to plug in the joystick.
Yeah, I learned the first, like John was saying, that the first thing we gotta do is to get out the screwdriver and the Dremel.
Yeah.
Look at this thick you got, man.
That's how we
This
take
is a
care
monster
of
joystick. It's got genuine Sanwar parts.
Oh man, you know it's double GAWD. If you don't have that, you're a crap bag.
That's right. Back in the day.
Yeah, inbound. Welcome aboard. We're getting all the ST action. You just when you pull the ST out, here they come.
Back when you were getting into emulation, Aaron, was everybody obsessed with the genuine Sanwar parts?
No, they were not. Let me ask you, since we've got all these ST people coming in here, you've never fired this up once?
No, I have. I
You
have.
have fired up, so we think it'll work. Inbound.
Look where they put the joystick ports.
Yeah, because they thought to themselves, listen, they're not stupid enough on the thing I've got. You know, where's the dumbest place we can put the joystick ports? How about underneath?
It's real hard to get it in there.
Yeah. Where's Dave Z?
He's in there.
Say it, Dave.
That's the after picture.
He's just got an Ultra Satan.
Yeah. Slight improvement.
Okay.
Folks, too religious to get something called the Ultra Satan.
That's true.
Yeah, the thing
Like,
let's get it
now,
out.
let's turn this back on.
Yep.
It's falling asleep.
Airflow underneath.
You guys should see the ST here in a minute. Prepare yourself. How do you load stuff on this thing?
Disk drive.
Oh, man.
Like
Can you
this.
just hook it in like the Amiga? Just throw them in there?
You throw them in there.
Oh, man, this is going to be sweet. This is the first time I've ever touched a real ST. Oh, my word. That's bad. When you host an ST show, you don't have an ST, so now we've got this one.
That's the first time I've seen one in person.
What do you think about it?
Looks pretty neat. I have to get up close on
Would you like to lick it?
it. I would not.
Where's
I
Chad?
think you can get an STI for your ST.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Okay.
We appreciate that, y'all.
Chad would appreciate you filming that episode of Technical.
Oh, you got tapes as well?
I got that's for the Vic.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, come on, demo. It's not that bad. They've got some good demos for the sucker.
Why don't we start with a little game
Uh-huh.
that we've played before?
Should the OSSC be on?
Hey, Brock.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to.
I've been here.
Here we go.
All right.
We're ready.
Now,
Apparently, I'm just here today.
that in there. And then
And then along came John. Is it?
Shiny.
Did it turn on?
I forgot to connect.
I have too much hair to be on camera.
Listen, fights. We can't all have luxurious heads of hair.
That's true.
Some people have to be skin balls. Listen, Terry's gonna buy me something over there. Where'd you say you're getting
I
that?
can share some of mine with you if you'd like.
What are you taking?
Huh?
Huh?
You talking about hair replacement?
Hair. I'm just talking about
Oh,
hair.
I thought you said some sort of hair replacement. Fire it up.
Okay.
That's what I just
Oh,
shared
yeah.
some
You got it?
if you'd
Yep.
like.
Okay, now I gotta find the right thing to hook it to. Here we go to here. No. No. Up.
We're getting. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Is there a mouse involved in this?
You
Or just-
use the keyboard as a mouse.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
I'm not going to pay $50 for an ST mouse.
That's for suckers. So right now, it's going down.
Listen to the drive.
Yeah.
It's like music.
Is it?
Sounds sick.
It doesn't sound like an Atari drive that I'm used to. You know, beep beep, blah, 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 like Morse.
It sounds like
code.
it's seeking continuously.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna hold that for you.
You just leave that off.
Have you all seen the clicker thing you can get now? To
It's been beheaded.
emulate hard drive click?
Yeah, there's
I just
48
saw that.
case map, but we still got the actual
Okay, here we go.
floppy disk. Yeah, of course. John Bodekar Schaller uses authentic ST parts.
So they make a
Is this supposed to be hooked to something? Oh, is it? Oh, okay, good.
Atari ST.
All right.
Whoa, whoa!
Wait. Okay.
What did you do?
for-
Well, I need to. Why is that not going in there?
If they're already a disc in it.
I think you got to do that.
And then clearly, Pints, you've not seen us stream before. There's not a woman to be seen. It's such as
What are you talking about?
The one in
Like
back.
murder time.
Unless you're going to point at Matt. But no, you didn't let me finish before you jumped all over me. It's just like the show.
Okay.
And
now-
much like the show, you had no point and no like string of thought. You were just kind of babbling.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Now what?
So
You're kidding me. It's the old gimmick there,
That's the
eh?
gimmick.
There it is.
Yep.
What the? So this takes a special.
It takes a special.
You know, I think there's these mice that do Amiga and Atari, and I think I had one.
they do. I'm looking at one right now.
Will an Amiga mouse work in an Atari?
This says a quick shot mouse 122 for Amiga / Atari ST.
Yeah, I know, but I think there's a switch on there.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe this is this B.
And still, though, it's working.
It's
That's the
no,
important thing.
it's not the same pinout. Go wrong.
Yeah. We may get onto that. We're in the feeling out process.
Okay, there we go.
How's it feel so far?
I got my ST and ready to work.
Okay, let's go to auto.
It's just like on the Mister. Oh, there you
There
go.
it is.
There it is. Nice work, Bo.
Thank you.
Also, Cammy's probably going to be offended because she's in the chat room.
Cammy knows. She's down.
She knows Aaron.
You ever watch her? You ever go to her channel? Her house is like a arcade.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
She's got tons of those little machines. People send her all kinds of crazy. She's got tons of stuff in there.
I don't get on the computer much when I'm not working.
I think it was more of a general question, though.
We might have.
Yeah. He pops in and out of here.
We might have. This one might not be working.
What else you got?
Sometimes
They can't all be winners.
you ever do that.
I've never ever touched an ST until right now, so no.
Watch. See how it's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's great. See, she's right there. That's normal.
Yeah.
No, he's over here off camera. Trust me, I'm begging to lose him.
Now, sometimes what I do.
Oh.
Ooh, you like that?
Oh.
That's
No.
a little psychedelia.
I don't like that. Whoa.
Okay, now for
Okay.
the final trick, one more.
Matrix.
Okay, which shirt?
The one Aaron's wearing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that looks like
Ah,
a
is that a gunshot?
People fire guns in my neighborhood all the time.
Yeah.
Welcome to Knot City.
Yeah, outside the city limits.
If you hit it again, this stuff happens.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you go back and forth until you.
Is this
until
like
you
the
hit.
Coco?
Yeah, and then you.
I was messing with a VPN the other day and actually.
Is this Roadrunner?
Yeah.
Computer.
We can hear the
And
shooting.
Give me
right
the
now.
maybe I need to do something with the OSSC.
Oh yeah, maybe try that. I didn't think about that. That's a good move.
It, instead of using IP addresses, it used internet IDs. I'm not familiar with how that works exactly. So
Me either.
I just grabbed the internet ID of her computer by
No,
accident.
I think
Hold on a
Put it
second.
into
Hold on a
a
second. Now,
VPN.
sometimes you got to give it one of these.
It was pretty cool.
Let's see here.
you know it's funny, Super Tech Boy. Depending on who you talk to, you get people in the UK will give you, depending on their street, they're like, I never saw anybody with an Amiga. Everybody had an ST. Or I never saw anybody with a C64. They all had ZX. So it must have been a very neighborhood / area centric thing. Yeah, I think this one is just a lost cause.
Maybe it's like PAL or something.
Yeah, I think it is. It's probably PAL. You're probably
What kind of machine is it?
This
NC?
Well, I think so.
And then I got an Amiga
Okay.
And then I had a friend in Elkview that had
It's
to
that.
trade games.
Good night, Pints.
Good night, Pints. All right, we're gonna try another one here.
You've never seen anyone with a Coco?
I've
on,
never
bud.
seen anybody with a home computer.
Ah, he said
except
it's
for myself.
NTSC. Good, thank you. Adios, muchacho.
Okay, let's try Trivial Pursuit: A New Beginning from Domar
God,
Software.
that sounds horrible.
Okay. This is a commercial game. It's not a copy.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Okay. You got to finagle this. You
What's the
push it
scoop
in.
on this drive? Yeah, it seems like it's
And
being
then-
difficult. And then, so this can use just your GoTech. Is that
Well,
correct?
I could put a GoTech in
That's
here.
what I was asking.
Yeah. But I like to do things the old-fashioned way.
Until you go out and buy GoTech.
Well, no, then I just turn on the Mister. I skip the GoTech.
No, you're not. Check the disc for mold. Brad, good one. He'll never burn it. He loves Atari. We love Atari. We've got allegiances all over the map. That's a good question. Atari ST homebrew. They do get some. We come across some occasionally. It's loading something.
I might have to throw
What do you
that
think about-
switch a couple times.
That's unique. They've got a little LED, like a little holder, as opposed to just having it out there bare.
Yeah, well, they unlike Commodore, they actually put some money into their computers.
Oh, that's what the cat do that.
No, I did that actually. That was when I was.
Pretty sure it's in a death loop, by the way.
Well, you know what that means.
I don't.
Turn
I
that
want to say, if
switch
you
back
watch the
there.
frequencies on the OSSC, it's like brr, brr, like flipping around. Watch it go bananas here. Oh, what? Oh!
Ah, what did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this monitor thing, I just flip the switch back and forth until something happens.
What's the scoop on that monitor?
Well, look on the look like lean up. See that little black
Yeah.
switch on the top?
Well,
All I'm
I
doing
sit
is
there
pushing
and
it
sit
back
here.
and forth.
Is that part of the VGA gimmick?
I don't know how. I don't know
I
why.
want to sit there.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Well, go sit there.
All right, I will.
Oh,
Okay, do it.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, that was unexpected.
oh.
Okay. Oh wait a minute. What if we do this?
Maybe it's use joystick.
There we go.
You got a RGB to VGA.
Oh, he's got it all. What did you do?
Hit the spacebar.
What, just me playing?
So
Well, you're up against.
Look
the
at that.
board.
a couple.
Why do I look like a geek?
Well,
He looks like the character from that game we played on
He
Friday.
does.
Stuff.
Okay. Press fire for questions or escape for
It was back
options.
in the summer, and this.
What tennis player shares a name with a?
Heedful sailor.
Or if,
What's a heedful sailor?
Wind in this
I guess-
big branch that
Yes.
broke
What?
in the tree, and it was.
Were you right? Also, you have to tell the computer if you were right or
Can't.
not.
You're there. You should sit in that chair.
Well, yeah,
That's what I'm
we did it.
saying. Lovely.
Well, I did that. Is he gonna hurt me now?
He's out of
The
here.
chair like that all day.
But
What is?
but anyway, so
We need to read the docs for this.
Like this.
What is
I
happening?
mean, it's Galaxy War.
And we couldn't get it out. So now all the leaves are. But you couldn't really tell it was like that. But now that all the leaves are gone, like there
Is
was,
this
like,
Trivial
the branch,
Pursuit?
like, kinda
It's Trivial
hanging out.
Pursuit from the
Wait,
moon.
Today we got a pole change.
See it inbound.
And
Here comes this
got-
geek again.
with the pole thing. got
Oh
it out.
man, asses
Stuff
here.
like that.
This game's
So-
working blue.
Those are pretty cool. Because
Is this a biblical version of this?
I'm gonna say
This is gonna be King Midas.
Yeah, you were right.
Well, I mean, we didn't get the guess. It gave us the
No,
answer.
no. You have to. It doesn't make you type it in. You just answer were you right.
Oh,
or
that
not.
is the epitome of lame or rude.
Listen, that's the way things work on the ST.
What is that?
Lori's still working.
You represent divine.
Oh, I'm the geek. I'm the little globe.
What U.S. state begins with W and ends with G?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. But she doesn't.
There is no state called Wang.
She doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, Wyoming.
But I mean, these are so obvious. If you can see it right there.
Like when there's fires.
Yeah, well, she does a bunch of like
Remember what the state
like,
looks
she'll
like.
calculate up wrongful terminations and stuff, and she'll calculate up.
Boat moved to the state of Wang. Trust me, Boat lives in the state of Wang. Oh, you're doing nothing. That doesn't do
I
anything.
control lots.
I'm not sure you can plug it in. And what time of evening does the first watch begin at sea?
Well, you got to answer before you. What is your answer?
Why do I have to answer? It's going to tell me the answer.
Wait, no, that, and then if you get it wrong, I'm going to select the wrong
Okay,
answer.
dusk. I don't know.
That's not a time.
Okay, what time does
7 p.m.
nighttime?
Okay, let's see. You were
No.
wrong.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yes, I'm a school teacher, Super Tech Boy.
We were killing this the older way, and then you had to quit the deal.
What are you talking about?
Hey, the joystick did something.
Yeah, I hit the button all the time. Mercury.
Well, yes.
No, it's stupid.
Is it?
It says it.
Venus.
What was the question? Fast.
Hey, Venus.
All right, we're done with this.
Stunt car racer. That's what the people want. We have that one.
Okay, listen. As soon as somebody sends me a Stunt Car Racer disc, I will fire it up.
Hey, look, it worked.
Yeah. We
I
still
mean-
got tons of games to try.
That game sucks, but it did work. Here, let me hold the game.
Okay, you can pick one.
Okay. Oh God, I know what we're not playing. That first one cracked. That's out. Let's see here. Oh God, these are some real duds. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh boy. Well, Sundog. That's not really the time for that.
Load Runner.
Yeah, let's try that one. Boy, this is when we're hitting rock bottom.
So you push this. It's like a hair trigger.
Why is that thing so jacked up? Is it always like that?
This is the way it was sent to me. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Hey, look, they got Nightmare. That's not the same Nightmare.
Could be. Could be.
Oh, dude, Indiana Jones is on here. Remember that one?
That's a multi-load.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's some of those in here. Look, it's working every time now.
Probably the
Oh,
head was dirty.
it's a hack crack gimmick there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that'd be great. Yes.
And this also does.
Oh
have
yeah,
stamp.
these are all original. Where's that original one you had? I'll just put that on the
You
front.
got Matrix ones?
Hey, look, Brent, Load Runner by
Yeah,
Lorasol.
that was
I
functional.
can't see through you. So
Well, I know. But I'm just saying Lorasol. We know them. They did, among other things, they did.
I worked on domination.
They did tons of kickboxing.
They also did that horrible tennis game.
Yeah, man, that was. We kicked that on the basis that I got the name wrong, and we've never done the good one.
That's a broader bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, Load Runner.
Mm-hmm.
What did they?
That's not the worst pick
Aren't
inbound.
they like productivity software?
Oh gosh, no, they did all kinds of great Broder Bun. They did tons of games. Choplifter.
Oh, it's a mouse.
But I mean, they use them
For their
for.
manifest.
That's all I ever saw
You
like
are
print shop.
You gotta move the mouse down.
It was old.
I'm gonna get you a mouse this thing.
Listen, you don't need to do that.
Mhm.
But no, I think I owe you a goodie.
You don't owe me anything.
Got.
Listen, if I come in here with a mouse, I'll say you're gonna damn well take it.
Okay, I mean, I'm not going to reject it.
And it was on
Prince
the
of Persia,
bottom,
correct.
not in the-
Top freaking lifter.
Got-
Okay, here we go.
Go, Bo, go!
Whoa!
Whoa! I wish we had audio. That was cool. What happened? Literally, don't hit that button.
It's like a lot of paper.
That was your.
Oh, okay. There's this.
It's not recent.
All right.
Did you see your guy laser the ground?
I think that was a demo.
Oh,
Masturbation index. Those that-
we're so stupid.
that we can look
Oh,
at
no.
and have now. It was like.
Oh, it's because I don't have it plugged in the right port. The joystick port is port 2.
All
All
right,
right.
do you want to lift this
Well,
up? and do it?
I'm definitely going to turn it off first. Okay, here we go.
You mean to hold it while you do the
Yeah.
business?
It's
Are the ports loose down there?
well, you got to kind of press the.
You didn't take the, are the nuts in the actual motherboard, or are they all out?
They're all.
Did you
No.
take them out?
The nuts are just here in the room.
Okay. All right, it's in. We're
You know
good.
those Atari joystick extenders?
I have one of
You
those.
need several of those.
That's what this is. It just plugs into the
Oh yeah,
monitor.
that's a great.
Okay.
But there is an audio output jack on the adapter.
Yeah, but since we're going through the OSSC,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how audio runs through the OSSC.
Oh, it's easy. There's an audio input on it. It just runs through.
It just runs.
Yeah.
Well, I can go get a thing.
I could have sworn we had something that had audio. Am I crazy?
No, we have not with the ST.
All right, I'm an idiot, everybody.
All right. So we need. What do we need on this side?
I think
Just
it's
a
an eighth inch
inch
jack.
Okay.
And I don't know what
Double
year.
eighth inch
Ooh,
jack.
jeez.
I just kicked the face.
He kicked the box.
There he was there to do it.
I better check on the boy.
The Thomas side, so.
Oh, it's a proprietary board.
For next week.
Oh man, the OSSC, it's open source, but yes, I mean it's sorta.
I thought it was like a
She's-
D10 or Pi or something.
See how the boy's doing. How you doing, Luke?
Leave that poor boy alone. He might be sleeping.
You can see him.
Everything a-okay?
The crap is he using?
Okay, dude, just checking on you, and I'm watching you all the time.
He's watching on the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see? I put a wireless camera in his room so I could watch what he's doing. It's awesome. Check it out. I can move it too. See? He thinks he's at a camera range. That's for suckers. Look, I can make it look at him. See, look. See? That's Luke in bed right there. Look, everybody. I got a camera on him. Hey, but look.
Huh.
Yeah. What a lazy bum.
Does that have the night vision switch too?
It does.
I just showed everyone on the stream that you're a lazy bum.
Is it he getting over being sick?
He said good. See, that's handy and dandy.
He's proud of that.
Oh yeah.
I gotta give Brick credit on that. I hate to say it, but he's the one
I
told
think
me to
that's
buy
like
it.
the universal thing.
Other side.
That Luke
It's on the same side as the
has
HDMI.
been- They
What kind of camera
are
is that?
lazy people that just like do nothing.
It's cheap. It's 10 years old. I don't know what it would be. But can I help you in some way? I would do whatever you want.
I knew in my head that he was a year older than
Yeah.
AV1 out. This is V3
Yeah.
John
and
reminded us
AV
earlier,
out,
and I was like,
A3 and.
crap, that means he started
Okay,
high
I think
school.
that's right.
Okay. And if it doesn't, if it is, or
Yeah,
eh,
it's only 14 in
Spy hard. You got that right. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. I don't leave it on him all the time. But this is his first big night where he's by himself for a while, so I'm checking on him. I'm already nervous.
You're doing good.
No.
Staying strong.
Just out of curiosity, Aaron, where do you put your helicopter props when you're not using them?
You never know what's going to go down. You never had a tiny little baby like Luke.
What are you talking about, Aaron?
He digs a hole in the ground.
Yeah, wait till it loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, when I was Luke saved, I would come
Oh,
home.
this
School
guy
mom and
idiot.
dad's gonna be at work for another 3 or 4 hours.
Ball. Look, there's the classic. That's the Panza fade
Right.
it's doing. I believe that's what they call it, the bid.
Hands of fade.
It's never-
I don't know if I have to do anything on here to make the audio work. This thing came with a manual, but I'm guessing that's long gone, isn't it?
Can't remember.
It's got a menu. When you get done, I'll turn the menu on. I think you have to set the audio up in there. Oh, you're done.
Yeah.
My mom actually did.
Somebody said the load runner guys are the same programming as the choplifter guys.
You haven't updated this thing for a long time, have you?
Are you talking about the firmware on the OSS?
That's right,
I've
yeah.
never done that once in my life.
Yeah, because I was hitting the menu button and looking at the screen, and it's like, why isn't it coming up?
I didn't even know that was an option.
Oh, yeah.
This is the if you push in a diagonal, it fires your weapon. This is not good. It's not ideal.
I don't know why they did that.
I don't
Why
know.
would you think they'd do that, Boat?
It's a good time.
In what?
He does word search.
Yeah, I don't upgrade anything ever.
Well, in case you care, if you upgrade these settings on this thing,
I
like,
also don't have the ability to go down.
It's actually one of the ways that they'll like shoot you or shoot it either or copy
Game
word for word
over.
out of like different
I wouldn't hold your breath on seeing that.
Mostly, she had a Bible that somebody had given her. She was like,
I will say,
that's how she was.
despite the fact that I don't hear nothing, it actually looks great.
Yeah, yeah.
Word searches.
Audio options, downsampling.
Okay, what if we do this?
Maybe you've got it in the wrong port.
What do you? Oh, well, I mean, I could.
You're wrong. Oh, if you don't, I'll do it. You just sit there. Watching you get up and move around this thing makes me nervous.
Let me explain to you what's going on this screen.
Yeah. What is all that?
You got your effacer. Effacer.
That seems
It's in French.
You see that? What?
Yeah, okay. It
The
is.
jack is tight.
Yeah, I
That's
plugged
what
it
the
in.
lady said. But what's that? What?
Yeah, it is plugged in all the way on there, but it might be plugged into the wrong thing on the OSSC.
Okay, here I go. You better hold this, Matt.
Yeah, a big problem is that I don't appear to have the ability to push down.
Yeah, you've got it in the wrong one.
Okay.
Matt, you're not an Atari ST.
Okay, I
No
can
matter
do
how hard
it.
you try.
All four directions do.
Thank goodness.
I think I'm gonna try a different stick just to make sure that nothing wacky's going on.
Oh, Matt, I knew I had something to tell you. I forgot.
There. Have you seen Neil's ST cupboard when he first opened the cave? He has it's one of those windows that's covered by a wooden door. And he said whenever he gets an Atari ST, he puts it in there and he looks down and it's like 4 stories up.
Why does everybody hate the ST so much? Don't these people?
I thought it was funny.
Atari is a venerable company. That's sure they had some. They made a few missteps. So I got a socket set today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cool,
Socket.
Well, there's a reason I got it.
awesome.
See?
Probably to do some work that requires such things.
Good call. I mean, I was gonna say to
He's
hustle
like-
home with
he's like
people.
Christian. So I picked up a TV from 1950.
Right, I saw the
When he
pictures.
first
of
opened
those.
the
Yeah.
cave, he has one
And-
of those windows with a wooden door, and he said whenever he gets an ST,
Yeah.
he puts the camera out and it's 4 stories up.
Anywho, I needed a socket to
That's
take
great.
the guts of the TV out, you see.
Right.
And I'm going to put a new monitor in there.
Okay.
And I'm going to have this thing like an art piece. It's going to run black and white programming 24/7. Well, here's the problem.
Yeah.
I lost all my video. I don't know where. I can't find a hard drive it's on. Luckily, I've got the human backup over here, right there. That guy. I need to dupe a bunch of crap off your Plex server.
Well, yeah, I think it's just Load Runner's got jacked up controls.
Hmm.
Okay, so that was Load Runner, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it.
I did.
All right,
How was it?
what's next?
My favorite part was when you did that thing.
Trivial percent. No, I'm just kidding. Here, put this multi one in.
All
Let's see
right,
what that
the
does.
multi-load. Okay.
I changed the ports on that. You know.
Hey, Aaron, I'm glad I came tonight
Thanks.
because I forgot how much I missed picking on you in person.
Well, I mean, listen. One thing I've learned, if not the past, if not just today, but over the past years and decades, is that if I'm not getting totally hassled by a chick, then something's wrong. So please, thank you for keeping the tradition alive.
Look at
Hey, and
this.
I'm not just any chick.
How does this
So-
work?
I think you hit the button. So let's go with 2.
Okay.
So with this TV that you got, okay.
Yeah,
So even though it's like really pretty old at this point,
it's extremely old.
was it still like? Did it still have the potential to have like stuff like in its like I don't know, like hours still like charged in?
It
its,
can actually play shows. It can actually, you could.
It still works.
Yeah, it works. Oh no, this one doesn't work. But I mean, you could. People have repaired these. I'm going to take the guts and give it to some guys that can maybe fix it.
Sure.
Look,
What-
can I hear something?
Well, what I was trying to figure out.
I don't have the remote
is
for.
it, like
I got it.
where
Oh,
this
yeah,
is like an old-
CRTs are dangerous.
Right. Right, but I mean, even though it hasn't been in function for
Oh, yeah.
ever, is it still?
Wait, shh.
Oh yeah, there's sound.
Maybe I can turn it up with this.
Okay, I'm going to turn this down.
Hey, sound.
There.
Ish.
Yeah, okay, hit the volume.
Well, I mean, just you keep playing and I'll. Yeah. Ooh.
It should be the ones on the left.
Well, you would see this is not a standard computer. This isn't like your standard remote. This is for the OSSC,
Okay.
and so it doesn't have volume.
Yeah, I think that there's something
please.
going on
But
here
go nuts.
with this joystick port because
There's a big manual that comes with this, and you need it
You
because
can go down at least.
night, man.
yeah.
See you later, Dev Jock.
See you, Dev
Thank you for
Jock.
popping in. Hey, fill it up with booze. Think
Yeah.
about that.
So like you can see that whenever I hit a
thing's cool.
diagonal,
Yeah.
it presses fire.
Oh.
So I mean, let's see how we do.
Remember in that one game where you hit the joystick and it start? Was that the demo or was that because of the joystick?
It didn't do well that time. Let's see. Does the fire button work at all? So the fire button doesn't work at all. So I think that port, for some, I don't know how this happens, but the fire button is mapped to diagonally.
Dave said
down
I need to
to the
recap
right.
it.
Hey, this reminds me. I remember the Amiga had it, the 1200 with the joystick would do weird stuff to the
I've
mouth.
got all of my like the A600. It continues to pull to the left.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah. Oh, what's this do?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? That's not bad.
No.
That's also as loud as it'll get. I'm afraid.
Well, that's okay because I got lots of room here.
That's the
I mean, we
preamp.
can.
Hey, listen.
Just
But
take
now
it away.
you know the secret.
Right.
We should take a picture of that setup so you'll know how to hook it back up next time.
Yeah.
I mean, aside from the joystick, we're making some progress.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the ST works great. The drive works.
Yeah,
The games are working.
Well, they got to do it.
These guys are like whip sponges.
Anyway, if I give you like a hard drive, I don't want to just come to your house. I mean, see, my plan was at the party to be like, hey, Matt, why don't you go out back? And then when you were gone, I was going to go in there and steal the computer. The problem was I got to go, and so my next plan was to like give you a
And
drive.
we'll give you a hernia.
Well, did you listen? That jar of pennies? If I'm still walking for moving that, then I can move anything. This isn't bad.
No.
I mean,
Hey, does anybody know if there's a way that you can check how much RAM is in this machine without some sort of a sys info disk? Because I'd be curious to know.
come on, Adam. He's ragging on the tune, dude. Listen, this is the Atari ST they were using in the actual professional music industry. Look at that bat. He's on you. Oh man, whip the bat, Andy.
The opening screen sounded like the.
That's pretty. Hey,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You can put it on two people and just use the second joystick.
Oh, you already know. It's got a mega RAM basically. Okay. Thank you.
The big
Thank you,
RAM.
48K.
Actually, pretty decent.
48K. What I might do is if you make it out to Boat Fest next summer, I will bring this along and do the handoff to you. And at that point, I might purchase an upgrade.
Are the chips in this thing socketed much, Josh?
Just look into it, Aaron.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lift it off while it's
Who
on.
was that? When you were walking, like
Yeah, he constantly whips.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's like me. It's like-
He whipped it good.
Would be Nene.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'm just thinking to myself, how easy could this be?
You're not up on the popular music. Yeah. Yeah.
I knew John would know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Come on, do it.
Oh!
Indy, why? You had so much to live for.
I can't whip up into the right. I hear it happens to lots of guys.
Oh, man. I don't think so. Ah!
Didn't even
Yeah.
make
What
that
happened
face.
to that guy? He knows.
Hey, look, the joystick reading chip is in the keyboard.
Ooh.
Makes sense. How much does an ST replacement keyboard cost? They can't be more than $500 or $600,
That's
right?
true. In this economy.
Oh man,
So,
you want to look in it?
yeah, we're going to turn this off.
I mean,
We're going to lift it up.
oh wow. So there's stuff in the keyboard, huh? It doesn't look like the keyboard even hooked in.
Well, no. Why would it?
Yeah, it's hooked in. Actually, the wires.
Yeah, 48K. Maybe I will ship this back to you, and you wouldn't care to.
Man, that's what no one wants to hear. What's under here?
Because I mean, the keyboard is light compared to the rest of the computer.
But
the motherboard's under there.
seriously, what does so the chip is in here?
No, he said the chip is in the keyboard.
Right, but so what's it cost just to get another keyboard?
Oh, I don't know.
I wonder if they make replacement keyboards. I'm gonna look up the magic box. How much could they possibly be? That's just let me say magic box.
Well, I was thinking about 48K. There's a new hard drive solution out there that works through.
What is this thing? A 1084? No, 1020, 1024. They're all the same, right? 1024.
That, SID chip, I think why it didn't work is I had a wire wrap socket in there.
Okay.
I don't think the legs were long enough to make contact.
Oh yeah.
So on the double wipe sockets, it may work.
Okay.
But
I'm still waiting on Frank to send me back the power supply, so I can't test it quite yet. But I will let you know. Yeah, that's it. That's at 48K. And but they said that you needed 2 meg to run it, so I don't know what an extra meg is. What kind of a thing?
Here's one for $15, but it's missing.
Yes.
It's missing a few keys.
It seems to also be missing the board.
And this Atari Mega ST keyboard keys, not whole keyboard.
Here's a non-working one for $22.56.
We've
Hey.
got one of those.
Here's an
It's bids.
replacement keyboard key. Why did they show the whole keyboard for just replacing the keys?
Because it makes you click on the auction.
It didn't make me do it. I learned now.
Here's one that's working.
Oh, okay,
for,
48K. Cool.
Right now, $349.
Is there a gimmick to hook an external keyboard up to it? Hey, you want to try something
Okay,
else?
cool, Dave. Yeah, let's do. Well, we might as well do magnetic tank.
Hey, look, you can alternate between 50 and 60 Hoyts with this.
Maybe we need to do that just for fun.
Oh, man. Hey!
Yeah. And a little bit of magnetic tank.
Look at that, 60 hertz.
Yeah, the OSSC
We had this
coming through the clutch.
in my office.
Mhm.
There's a vent that makes like a very noticeable.
It sounds like being in a California game.
Look, Laura still said what as well.
It goes between.
You know it's good if steak
it goes
frights
between,
did it.
Uh,
Old steak never let you down.
basically, like,
Do you know what steak frites are?
Like G.
What is it?
E flat. And so I made this song, like just I
Uh-oh.
call it Vent Tune.
Oh,
I put it in GarageBand.
Hand me that mouse.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll take care of this one, both.
Apparently 48K posted something.
Made me think.
I'll take care of this one, both.
I think if you
Probably
click-
You
on,
take
well, there's
care of
multiple monitors, so it might be on the cursor might be on the
Bunch
other
of
monitor.
5 1/4 rounds,
Here, man, you take care of
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We're working on it
somebody was taking
48K.
it to the stream and had
There we go.
a bank of 3.5 discs.
Oh,
And
Oh.
some
Get on the
speakers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
we got to play this on the show. Look at that.
Steam with it.
That looks pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah, I'm magnetic.
Oh, magnetic
Yeah,
tank.
that's right.
Have
Oh,
you
yeah, it
broke
doesn't
my
play.
magnetic
Go
tank?
up there. I hear the circus song.
Yeah.
You know,
Should
so I
I-
saw that and I sent it to him.
Are you doing stuff? What
That works.
Numpad,
What if I move with these?
velocity, QAOP,
Everything shoots.
everything shoots.
It's just like it's America.
Yeah.
Everybody shoots.
Man, I wish I could get my magnetic tank to roll.
Oh,
There we go. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. Anti-magnetic tank stick.
Seem to. Magnetic tank.
Does it have tank controls?
Oh, yep.
Uh-oh, don't let that thing get you. Shoot him.
I'm trying.
It's hard to hit the stick. It's like, that's why they use a lot of thin men in the army. That's
That is certainly the question.
it's that stick. Boat. That's like,
Oh, I had it. You guys gotta ease into it.
you have to put your stick right there when you play.
Listen, it's a natural position. Okay.
I don't like seafood, so I like hush puppies. Does that count?
What about the little crispies at the bottom?
Those are good eating too. Yeah, those are key though.
Yeah.
They're key dead.
What about the Cheddar Bay biscuits?
Oh, is that seafood?
Well, that's at a seafood
Here's
restaurant.
the thing, Bone. Over here in the States, we're nowhere near the ocean, and so I don't grow up.
Except for California, Washington,
No,
Florida,
over in
South
this
Carolina,
state.
North Carolina.
Over in this state, we're nowhere near the beach.
My favorite is Uber.
Yeah, I'd love to go to a nice seafood restaurant, but there aren't any.
Yeah,
What about
that's
that?
my
What about
favorite.
that Japanese joint over there?
Oh, that's awesome.
They got seafood, don't they? You know the steakhouse.
Wow.
They have, also have.
Yeah, hibachi and
I've seen them put like what they call it, shrimp on the what do you call it,
With
barbie.
liver
Yeah.
fish,
But
it's
Okay.
I've never seen anything more painful and disturbing than watching you play that game for 5 minutes. It's the dirt word.
like mahi,
The dirt
or
word.
stuff like that.
Never have we succeeded and failed so much in one night.
I'm gonna go back to the monster.
It's a mahi. I think it's a traditional thing for like.
Should you do that before we turn the thing back on?
Listen, it's hot swappable.
It's, I'm a cybernoid. That
Okay,
sounds pretty
hit it.
cool.
I'm boring. I like plain whitefish.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to screenshot it.
We got Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh boy.
You know, I've never seen those in the.
Oh!
Look at that. That's a load screen. It's from
Hey,
Houston.
Tony Cooper, we've seen that guy before.
That does look good.
Don't let it fool you, though.
Well,
It's gonna hose you. You gotta let it load up.
Well, sometimes you just gotta hit the buttons.
What is with you? Skip, you try to. That's why you don't get to see anything. Oh, yeah.
My choice is see-through. Well, I can't see anything.
Oh, right.
I like that they tell you music off. Now it's on, just
Look,
in case you were wondering.
Atari ST conversion by DB Cooper.
Yeah.
That's what
After he
that's what
jumped out of
happened
the
to him.
plane, he started doing SD.
Man, they're talking about wasting all that money.
Wow.
Waste,
Look at this
waste,
mode.
waste
I thought you said that's what it looked good.
Well, I mean, sometimes they look good.
This does.
I'm out of here. Get out. I'm out of here.
You didn't touch any of that stuff, did you? What is that? Ooh, okay. Oh, you got missiles now. Hey, is it working now?
Well, I'm firing constantly. 'Cause
Right, but I'm just
but
assuming-
in this game, it doesn't matter.
This looks pretty good too, Bo.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Look at that explosion.
Yeah.
Houston came to play.
You know, they did that. Remember that Tower Toppler game, Nebulous? That was a Houston joint.
Oh, yeah. I didn't like that. You didn't either.
Nope.
In fact, I think you killed that game.
I hate all.
I only slightly murdered it. I mean, it was a vicious assault by you. Get that little castle.
I think that's a deadly.
Are you kidding me? Well, for starters, I can't cook.
You
I
messed it up, man.
haven't made spaghetti for like 6 months.
Well,
I eat food.
Pat's been trying to get his wife to do that. For
You're right. Our buddy is trying to get his wife to do a cookie show. She's a great cook. I'm going there for a little food next weekend.
I heard it's going to get a big Pat time throwdown. You think Chud's going to get trashed again?
Is the sun going up?
I think I'm at the end.
Why are
of
you
the class,
failing at
too.
this so bad?
It's a hard game.
Look at that gun. That's cool looking. Think of the power that thing takes. Look at that extension cord. on the back
Yeah,
of
look
that
at
thing.
the thickness.
Extension.
Oh, those things are gonna yap. I knew it. Little Super Cobra.
Now, wait.
This is
for
where you
it.
bounce.
Ugh!
Can you land on the gun? Can you make that thing shoot its own gun? Because that'd be pretty rocking. No. Oh, see, that would have been cool. Oh, Slime World. You know, you've got to have a real whacked out establishment when you hire a guy to put slime on a rotating platform. Yeah, I can understand that. Pizza rolls over on take off. Those were good. Those are pepperoni rolls, brother.
You know, Totino's, they are headquartered somewhere near here.
Yeah, for ease of distribution, no
I
doubt.
think they're in somewhere in Ohio.
Well done. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's not
Put
bad.
this on the list,
That's not
folks.
bad. Cybernoid.
Anyway, no, that was your
Man, this
pepperoni
also
rolls.
looks like a hand warmer.
Is that thing hot?
It's like at a bowling alley.
What is
you
in
know,
there?
go in between
Is there a
games.
fan in there?
Yeah. Well, no. But I mean, you pretend. It's
What's
like
that noise?
It's the fan.
No, I do hear a noise.
It's because we're jacked up so high in the volume. We're just getting so.
Let's try all the rest of these are like
Tetra
duds.
Quest. Tetra Quest.
Tetra Quest. Okay, is it
It's a
4?
1 meg game.
Yeah, those were good eating, Rob. By the way, that's the chick that's cooking for me next weekend. And him. He's in it.
Yeah,
He's in the
yeah.
mix. I'll probably bring the Luke on that one. He really liked it the last time he went up there.
Oh,
Look, Was Not Was did this. Remember them?
Mhm.
Everybody
Walk the
walk the dinosaur.
You're going out
Boom,
of town
boom,
and missing
chaka like a
your
boom,
brother's
boom.
That's on the
I hated
Flintstones
that song.
soundtrack. Sorry, Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah, I hated that movie too. That was an
Don't even
abomination.
acknowledge
You know that pinball machine, the Flintstones film machine? It's probably a pretty good machine, but the back glass is so god awful.
I've seen people, they've replaced the
Yeah, they made
backglasses,
made
yeah.
back glasses that doesn't have the movie guys in it. Oh my god,
Yeah,
look at
it's-
this.
Man, this is complicated.
And Aaron, you know, I didn't care for Madonna in the 80s.
Yeah.
Music sucks so bad now, dude.
Yeah, I no kidding.
It comes,
Ooh,
on,
quadrant one vote.
it comes when I want my 80s. I'm like, good stuff.
Yeah, I liked her early. I liked a lot of Madonna songs. I'm not gonna lie.
I like that Ray of Light song.
No. I don't know that. Both.
Oh, Lord, that's late stuff.
That's horrible. My son's only 13, man. He can't cook nothing.
I like how you talk about 13-year-olds as if they're like infants that have no
He's a microwave.
My kid can't tell time. He's 13.
No, it doesn't do composite.
Well, please do.
You've got to work a gimmick into it. It's a real pain in the butt.
Although I have had students that could not read an analog clock before.
My
So.
kid.
Yeah, we taught him how to do that.
Man,
Really?
adult and
Well,
If she didn't
Look
have
at
the
the
clock,
funny.
it was funny.
Yeah.
This looks okay.
Yeah. Again, I think we're running into a little trouble with the.
They're making these analog.
I don't know if
watches
it's the
now
joystick or if it's.
that
This doesn't use like a specific stick or something.
No, like I
numbers
said, I think
are
that the
offset.
port's a little.
Does this thing have one of the Jag controller ports in it?
The jack. I mean, that's just a normal 9-pin thing.
So like
No, I don't
12,
think so.
everything
Yeah,
is-
because the
I
jack
think it
controller uses.
Well,
You know, the Jag uses a 9-pin. It uses it's got different ports. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look. I think the Mega
Maybe,
SD had those.
Well,
maybe it's on the yeah.
no,
I don't
there's no way
know.
around.
48K, Josh. You know.
Well, I'm saying instead of one hand going all the way around,
Sorry.
it moves slower.
All right, we're done.
Like
Mr.
Yeah.
halfway between the 12 and the 11 and the
yeah.
11:30.
Yeah, and basically, well, it's basically saying that if the hand is between this range, because like, well, okay.
I'm saying like halfway
Does the
between
Brandon, I
12 and
haven't
11.
the power pad,
So we
the
know that
ST
this is
power
like
pad,
bonding
does
something.
that only
So-
work with the
So
Mega
what
ST?
happened is that this
Oh
thing,
God.
like the 9 would be up here, and it
No,
would say like
no, leave
anything
that page.
from here to there is 9.
Yeah.
I mean, we know this, and so it has the minutes. So it would be like a grid. I'll find the picture and you'll see what it. It's weird looking.
I saw that
They
someone
make
had just
kids
gotten it. Look at
clocks
the
this way.
ST.
It was
version.
Control Alt Reese.
Was that?
Yeah.
You had to have the big money. There it is.
Yeah.
We have reverse clocks at work.
Reese is like a big, huge. I knew he was gonna be a monster, a guy, and he's turned into a huge monster of a guy. People love that hardware stuff. Also, competence,
Yeah.
the ability to edit video, speaks succinctly.
I used to play Spyware by Architects.
Okay. This might be a mouse need.
Hey, if you could switch it there.
Nope. Maybe this is an enter need.
Oh, you did, dude.
I like that too.
He relaxes me though when he's laying on me like that.
Okay.
It makes me fall asleep. He said, "I'm gonna go get that."
I definitely like that.
I forgot about that.
We think we have another one like under the porch.
We're not gonna look even.
Here.
Yeah, check it out. It looks like a VGA port. Why
Oh,
would you do that? Look at
At
that.
this point,
Lexi
what's
said-
another one?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Lexi said
Huh.
she's actually seen
maybe
it.
it. Yeah, like you said, maybe it is just the Mega ST.
A lot like him in the face, but it's.
Did you ever figure out how to play this game?
I never liked this game because I never.
I rented this on the Nintendo. And I
Yeah, it's the same with all these systems. You just look at it, you stare blank at it, like, what is this? What's
Yeah.
happening?
He kind of has like.
Like, did you ever read this comic?
Yeah.
Part of the fun of the comic was the simplicity of it,
Anything between that would be like
you know?
12, and anything between that would be the 1 or something.
Oh, yeah, put a ladder
All
on.
the same.
Yeah, it says here the STE and up has that connector. Thanks, dude.
So anyway, it's
Hey, we're
a way
learning,
for
man.
kids to learn analog.
I thought it was the Mega. There's so many weird models I don't really understand. Sorry, Boat. No,
I was just
no,
amazed.
Jag.
Jag controller.
But that would have been a nice.
That is.
Well, I mean, I'll think the game has to get support in that controller too.
Right.
So it can't just be like you would be playing Spyro versus Spyro Jag. It's bad. Even its controllers are crap.
All right, give me a new one.
All right. We're killing it in terms of getting something to
Yeah.
work.
And thank you to Kit on the Discord
Oh, dude.
for sending me these.
Bam. That's all
BMX
you-
Racer.
No, look what else is on there. Summer
Summer
Challenge.
Challenge.
Yeah. That's all you need to say.
Here we go.
We talk about so many of these computers, but it all kind of runs together in my head. Like, if I had a chance to focus on one, but I can't.
No chance.
Later, folks.
See you later.
Good night, guys.
Bye, the Brent.
Good to see you.
Bye, Terry.
Good morning, Aaron.
All right. I've got everything
My
set up,
name
ready to rock and roll.
Sincere.
Yeah, no kid.
Get ready for some sexy action.
Terry.
Bye, Terry. Well, I mean, just if you beat me down, that's why. I still love you, but yeah,
It's
beat me.
fine.
Oh, yeah, I've heard. I've heard that from a lot of people, actually.
I've been quiet tonight. He's a little alone.
Yeah, he knows what it's like, too. He gets beat down.
We're not to 10.
It didn't have a gimmick.
Take care, be good.
Hang up, buddy.
The
Josh says good night.
Dave, the joystick works fine. The only issue is that it
Yeah,
fires
nobody
whenever you
wants to
press
see
a
that
dodge.
bone.
So on games where that's an issue, that's an issue.
Bone has some weird hot buttons.
Yeah.
It takes it a minute.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to flick that switch too.
Listen, the OSSC, we've been killing this thing
Yeah.
for years. Literally, you burned one up and never thought twice about
That's
it.
true.
And now look at you.
Look at
Oh,
that.
dude.
Oh, this is the preview.
This is that. Look at the.
Tinsoft presents 3D pinball.
Huh?
That's
saying
who
that
made,
at?
that's who made 3D pinball.
I see. So you just sort of went off on an unbelievable thing. Like, I had no idea what you were talking about.
All right.
Oh, my.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's great.
Are you playing it or is it just a demo?
I'm playing it.
It's a demo then.
I've seen this one.
Not from this angle. That's cool.
This is like that C64 game that Black was talking about.
But look how cool it's
Yeah.
isometric. I've never seen that before. Do we have Summer Challenge for the Amiga?
I don't know. It's a good question.
We haven't played any of those games for a while. Why we don't get those? Are we the only ones that like those kind of games? Maybe.
Ooh.
Oops.
Well,
Demo's over, sucker.
sometimes you just get bumped out.
I like the joystick did that.
All
Well,
right.
don't
Well,
tempt fate.
let's try the BMX challenge then. Ooh, I think we're out of luck here.
Yeah. That's how Boat plays poker. Hey, does anyone know if the Atari ST has like a key-based reset? You know, like a, I don't know,
Like a 3-finger salute.
Control, Atari, Shift, Numlock, something. Numlock could be in there.
Oh, okay. So here, let's try the dive. Dive.com.
You pick a dive that.
I know. I just thought dive.com was cool.
Button on the back. Oh, there's a reset button back there.
I don't think so.
That's true. You got that right.
He's related to Jimmy.
The guy on the couch with all the secrets. He got lots of secrets, but not about the ST.
No.
If you need secrets about comic books or like weird food or booze, he's your man.
Yeah, I got no reset button back here.
I think he was yanking our chain.
Oh, yeah. Actually, there is one, but it's one of those that you have to activate with a foreign object.
Like a fork?
No, like a gimmick.
That's what I'm talking about. Like something
Oh,
right
yeah.
to tape.
Yeah.
Oh!
Here we go.
I hope it doesn't screw up again, because this looks great.
Summer games.
It is. It's Summer
Summer
Challenge.
Challenge.
Oh.
Look at that. Boat. Yeah. Okay, you got plenty of time.
Then you're really high up.
Go to work.
Now
Spin it
we're
around.
reversing.
Take it to the water.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's
okay. Yeah,
a first,
that's not
yeah.
bad. This looks great.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Well, we're going to try it again. Take it.
I don't know what button does what.
It's just like them all.
Is it just one button or two?
I don't know if the button is in play.
Button plungers.
Look at that, backwards. You get points for going completely backwards and spinning it around.
Oh.
Bam! Triple Lindy, yes. C64 TV, you're my kind of guy. I love that movie.
I beat you.
They're installing 2 extra springboards for something called the Triple Lindy.
I got to see that in the theater.
Oh, wow.
Look.
Dude, that's a great flick.
Oh yeah.
Look at...
I didn't even realize that was from a movie.
Yeah, the Triple Indy. It's for Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh,
Dude,
no,
if you haven't seen this, you've got to see
Have you
it.
not seen Back to School?
Because
Oh,
no, I don't want to. It won't ruin the movie. But Rodney Dangerfield was a guy who was a world class diver for like a carnival, and so he goes back. This is a lot way back in his
It said he
career.
had a 175.
And they
Yeah.
So that was
and
good.
they
Yeah.
his son is on the diving team at his school, and this jerk diver that hates his son's like, I'm too hurt to dive. We're gonna lose. They're like, well, we need someone to go to this school to do a dive, and they're like, you, because the coach knows him. He's super famous for this crazy dive. They're like, you gotta do the dive. He's like, I can't do it. I'm old. I do it. And so he goes to the top of his platform to do the Triple Indy, and he's got 2 different springboards off the lower ones, and so he's bouncing. And just keep in mind, this is Rodney Dangerfield. He's got one of those old style bathing suits with a shirt, and he's doing these backflips and crap, and so stupid. It's one of the all-time great bits in the film, and he drops in the water perfectly. Triple Indy.
Yeah, it is so heroic.
It is one of the all-time greats.
This is a direct ZX Spectrum port.
How do you know?
Yeah, man.
Listen to the music.
Look at the control. What is that stuff?
That's player
He
one.
like super
Oh, is that
Get on
me?
there. Control Shift ZX.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
And
Please wait.
his son goes
On
to
that.
school.
Every time that happens, you
And
get screwed.
thinking about quitting school. He's like, you can't.
Oh,
quit.
look at that. What are you saying? This isn't
And
from
he's
the.
like,
You
I'll tell
didn't
what,
know,
I'll
did
do
you?
it with you. And he's like, what do you mean?
See you later, buddy.
Oh!
Oh!
So he
Blow
goes
and
to
steady.
school.
He's
He's running around campus and like,
Yeah.
Slow and steady.
what
Oh,
is it called? Looks like a towel, but
Oh!
like a robe.
having a bit of trouble.
Robes would be like a towel.
I'm off the court.
Slippers and stuff. Hey, how you doing?
Remember when he's in that business class and talking about how business works?
Yeah.
That's so
He's
good.
like, where are you gonna build it? Fantasyland?
Yeah, he talking about how he had to pay off the Teamsters and stuff. This guy's like, this is not how you run a business. He goes, where should we build our fictional business? He goes, how about Fantasyland? Which is true. Because he was talking about paying off the dock workers and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh man, and Sam Kinison was in it.
Oh, remember that bit where he talks to that girl about Vietnam?
yeah.
That was so good. Every part of this movie is great. Plus, it's got Oingo Boingo.
Oh yeah.
What's action replay?
Hit it. Equal scores. We tied.
He must have got 5.
How did you get a score as good as me? I'm just got to go again.
Okay.
S.
Yeah, hit S.
Got it.
This
It's
one-
the Dead Man's Party. Who could ask for more? It's a great song too. I'm a big fan of the Boingo.
Didn't Danny recently say he was embarrassed by Oingo Boingo?
Well, who cares what he says? It was I like him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
People say dumb crap all the time. Trust me.
He's like Alan Moore of the music world.
Later, 48 gang.
Yeah. See you later, Josh.
Bye, Josh.
Oh,
I'm glad you got to see your Atari ST in action,
Yeah.
man.
I can't believe it. This is pretty good too. I mean, for what it is.
Yeah.
Is this the whole game or is this
Yeah,
a bit?
this is the whole game. There's
Oh,
a 7
man.
course race.
Really? I thought this is the first course. I gotta get out of this little conundrum. I mean,
I've never made it this far
I gotta
before.
tell you about this.
I can't figure out why you're having so much trouble. Is it the joystick's
Yeah,
fault?
no. But they're having this big blowout party, and this like teacher,
Oh,
I wish someone would call the police.
Bam.
Well, the police show up. He's like, it's about time. And the police are bringing beer to the party. He just
You
bring out
won.
case after case.
206. Oh, you qualified for the next course.
Oh, yeah.
You keep going.
Nice.
Remember when he wrote the book report on Kurt Vonnegut?
Yeah.
And the teacher was like, the teacher like give him a bad grade, and so, but he actually Kurt Vonnegut wrote it for him.
Yeah.
And he went he went to that teacher because you know nothing about work. It was great, and they actually had Kurt Vonnegut in the movie. Wait a minute, I'm the one losing, aren't I? I thought I was
No,
going.
this is me.
Report.
Or is that you?
No,
Oh,
I'm the
it's
one
you.
who was in the creek. I thought I was winning, and I was like, man, I'm doing great, but I was in the creek. Man, that's not the first time that's happened. It's good to see someone shearing his sheep or something. Look at that noise. Just even took me out. I cheated. Oh! I had to pay the price.
Cheaters never prosper.
Oh! How do I get out of here? Help me! I'll never roam again. Oh!
I don't think
Ah!
I'm progressing to the next course.
There's nowhere to go. Can I go this way? Ah! Help me! No! What's that mean?
Aaron, if it's still on the screen,
Ah!
look what C64 television put up.
Yeah. Yes. That's another great bit. Look at that.
The movie, it's good. It's good.
What do you think about this game?
It's all right. It's all right. It moves in mysterious ways.
What was the other one he said?
I've heard that.
My teacher told us to demonstrate gravity, so they threw him out the window.
Yeah. There's a ton of great lines. It's Rodney Dangerfield. It's non-stop action.
Yeah.
He never shuts up the whole time. It's.
Yeah.
Am I going to sit here and tell you it's as good as, say, you know,
Manos, The Hands of Fate.
No, I'm saying in terms of Rodney's
Please change
movie,
the
like
look.
Caddyshack.
Look at this.
Oh, what's that mean?
Please change low res.
Is it better than Caddyshack? No, but I mean it's in the running, and that means something because Caddyshack's an all-time great film,
yeah.
which he's also great in. But that movie, I can't believe you saw it in the theater. You're dating yourself too, by the way.
I was visiting my cousins in Louisiana, and what was it, 85?
I saw. Well, I mean, I did see all three. I saw the Star Wars trilogy when they were originally aired in theaters. So I guess
I missed the first one.
I was there.
Like 3 or 4.
Oh yeah,
So you'd
Going
have
Bone.
been like what, 6?
I was. It was the first movie I ever requested to see. It wasn't the first movie I ever saw at a theater. It was the first one I requested to see. Look at this. Reading graphical data. Didn't read it too hard.
Okay.
Hey, this is a lot like Sam Fox strip poker. Is this? Oh, this is like a. This is one of those gimmicks, like a
Video poker machine.
Yeah, put in a coin, boat. Max coins. Max coins. That's what they call me at the strip club.
Really?
Because I don't bring any paper money.
It's
All
change.
Max coins.
You just,
Nickels.
you just pelt them with change.
Oh wait, undelete that and go to it,
How do you undelete it?
or just capture that link. We see it, Brock. Yeah, there you go. Now go there.
Okay.
Nightbot deleted.
Well, they don't like it when you put. I don't know. They get mad. What do you think of this? This is actually crisp.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and bump it up.
What's that mean? Oh, you nut. Oh, I think you makes it red. Oh, yes, here it is, the Triple Indy. Here, you get to see it. What?
Oh God, I love it.
Have you seen this movie?
Mhm.
I'm assuming everyone at least knows who Rodney is.
Oh yeah.
I saw him on the new Scooby-Doo movies.
Oh, here we go. I want to know what carnival has this setup where it can do this stuff. So give us a second, everybody. We're watching Triple Indy happen. Like,
Nice.
yeah.
Love Sally Keller.
Oh, I forgot that old Iron Man guy was in this. Oh, what's his name? You know, the guy that plays Iron Man.
Oh yeah.
You know that guy,
Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey.
I'm bad with recalling names.
I'm just bad. Ooh, bad. Ooh, Moon Lord. You know what that is? A lot of pants dropping on that one. I forgot he was in this. Everyone's in this, by the way. Yeah. What do you like better, this or Real Genius?
Oh. I have to say Real Genius.
You didn't expect that, did you?
Oh, man, that's a tough one.
Don't watch anymore, Matt. You're gonna spoil the movie. Thank you, Brock. Matt, you just showed that to Matt for the first time.
Aaron,
Yeah.
some 20-year-old dude I worked with up at Qdoba.
Yeah.
I'd never seen Real Genius. I told him about it.
Yeah.
He said, it's my favorite movie now.
Oh man.
Look at this. Click mouse to begin game.
Uh oh. Ooh, go with novels,
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
Oh, yeah, Terry Fell
Yeah.
too, yeah. Oh.
Hey, you know there's this gimmick on Discord. By the way, there's 2 gimmicks they've added where you can like watch stuff on like YouTube and stuff, but everyone in the room there can be watching with you. And you can all talk about it.
Oh,
And they've also got games in there. We played mini golf and chess and what was the other? We played a bunch of games and they're built in the Discord, man. And you all play all poker?
Okay.
There's poker in there?
Let's do it.
You don't seem as impressed as I was.
I am impressed.
It's a free game.
I'm very impressed. War.
Good God, Joe.
What is it good for?
Man, this seems like a game we'd have to play for Amigos.
Man, for Moon Lord, I expected something a little more shooty.
Yeah. Get it out of here.
That's not a Moon Lord.
Yeah, you need to come up here.
Well, what happens? What was he
No,
going
'cause
back
he's,
there?
well, he's just back there, so nobody. He's not.
Oh, I got you. I thought he was gonna. He was going to just play Moon Lord.
It's like,
Get in here. You do have the hidden knowledge. I didn't even know.
I've written Moonboard.
You actually wrote a book about it.
B main.
You know,
college dissertation.
On that Samsung Plus
Yeah.
channel that actually Chad Wilcox was talking about.
Oh man, you know it's bad then.
No, it's good actually. I was just watching yesterday. It's called A Century of Science Fiction.
Oh yeah.
Hosted by Christopher Lee, and it's just the
Oh
history of
yes, I've heard of it. It's not new, obviously. He's dead. Yeah.
1998.
I've heard of that. Sure.
That seems
great.
awesome. That seems great.
Listen, Christopher Lee.
Yeah.
That's before he was. That's before he was even in the Rings movie.
Oh, hey, so have you ever seen the thing about there's a thing that was This Is Your Life about Christopher Lee?
Oh,
So,
it's funny you should
have
mention
watched
that.
that one?
I did. I haven't watched it, but I just saw a clip of it where Vincent Price
Yeah.
shows up.
So Price and
My favorite thing, I don't know if you ever watched
Tarkin.
the commentary track.
Now, Peter Cushing.
Yeah, Peter
Yeah.
Cushing.
Did
Yeah,
the
he's
special
the
effects.
You gotta have those.
What's
guys.
What's interesting is so Lee and Price are both really tall,
Yeah.
and Cushing is not very tall.
No.
And so when they come up to each other, it's like a full foot difference.
Have you seen much of the Hammer stuff from back in the day?
And he said,
Listen, I know a lot of it. Really, their hokey hot horror is way better than our hokey horror. It's actually much more well written and well acted. Actually, and some of the stories are good too. What do you think?
It's on fire. It's wild. That's like,
On fire. And John Carver's like,
that
yeah,
is
you
really
dummy.
only
Put it out.
It's like super late into Hammer stuff.
And I love that he
where
just
Lee and
stuck
Cushing
there.
are both
It's
on at the
fire.
same one. Because I mean, they were in a
Like,
ton
he's
of
like, oh, that
stuff.
worked.
They're just not
Come
together,
on.
and it was like a really bad when they like super late.
That woman in black or lady in black I was telling you about that had that Harry Potter kid in it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Hammer film. That was a resurgence they did. It was good. It was creeperoo haunted house stuff. But I mean, it wasn't gory. But it was just a real kind of. It was a throwback, and I just loved it. It was
That's
so super. I mean, it was creepy.
Which one are you
It's
talking
called. I think it's called The Woman in Black. It was a remake, but it was great. Ooh,
This.
Terry Pack.
All right.
You've had good luck loading stuff. Yeah, that's the.
Well, it's because before this we had the 2GS and the VIC, so this makes
Well,
it seem like it's the best
Yeah,
thing
you're not
ever.
wrong. You can't get wrong just shoving a disc and stuff to make it.
Start a new game.
This looks hard already.
This one, please.
Man, you get to put your name in, Jom.
John. It's my street name.
It's what it's
John Shawley.
you gotta put your dots in between it.
I did have a kid ask if he could call me Shawshank.
You may have to like.
Yeah, I said yes.
Oh, you did.
All right.
I mean, it did load the game. Anybody in here an expert in Battle of the what's it
There we
called?
go. I just
Oh man.
Let's say Braun.
I'm just gonna pass.
And this is your favorite.
Does
kind
anyone have any sheep?
All right.
Played that in forever.
Yeah, that's a great game.
I
like it. And you,
It's a game,
oh, it's fun. It's fun because anyone can play it instantly. Come on.
right? And anyone can have a terrible time instantly too.
Oh, please. Don't be a snooty gamer like Jamie.
And I'm not being a snooty gamer. I'm just saying that
You don't like Catan?
it's too random.
Well, it didn't work on the other system we tried it on. How about here?
Oh yeah.
Ludo.
And there's also Macadam Bumper.
They've got Defender of the Crown here, oh, Rom. Listen to Rom. Don't come in here bad-mouthing the ST. This is our new hot thing.
Well, it's the only.
It's the only thing.
It's the only thing we've got that works.
Well, no, the GS works. It didn't play anything. But and we also had no controller.
we
This
also-
works. But
This is
Well, the Mac would play.
What do we do wrong?
Or it
sometimes
just
you
would
gotta
play.
switch it.
well, yeah. It was, but I was. Listen, I've got a nightmare thing about that.
Oh,
I've
so-
seen that piece of video about 30 times.
Oh.
Every time I see it, I get madder.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Or my thing just
Oh,
blew
yeah.
up.
Talking about nightmare things. So on Trick or Treat night, there was this kid that walked up. And
Yeah.
was wearing the Mr. Barlow Salem's Lot mask.
Oh, jeez. Of all the things. And you remembered I hated that film.
That mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
so
man.
how much do you think that mask cost?
$170.
$10.
Oh.
I looked it up. It looks really
I
good.
knew it'd be really low or really high.
Yeah, it was really.
That's a good mask.
Chad,
Yeah, it had hands too.
a friend of mine, I think his little boy was like 3 or 4 years old. He was watching that movie, and that face came up on the screen. And
Yeah.
he was like, monkey.
Monkey, yeah. I'm out. I don't go back and watch that one, but I'm like you on that one. I'm out. I'm out, brother.
I missed my chance to get that on DVD, man. It's like $8.
What do we got? What do we got coming up on the ST show?
Say
Did we get a definitive answer
Yeah,
on
start
that?
off with
Oh yeah, I heard people were not happy about that choice. I heard some people badmouth the Starquake. I didn't know that's what won.
one guy bad.
I saw 2 people badmouth it.
Anyway, Starquake's our next
Okay.
game.
Is it any good? You
Um,
gonna play it on here?
we played it on RC Player.
I don't remember.
Okay, there we go.
This is an arcade game too, right?
Yep,
Hey, dude.
I beat it. There it is.
It's Starquake. We got it.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, boat. Look at this. This is pretty good. Uh-oh. Too fast. Maybe it's keyboard only.
Oh, it's Lunar Lander. Man, I played that.
Yeah.
Starquake.
Starquake. Bam. Hey, it loaded though.
Nope.
I'll remember this when I see it. I bet. We played this on the ZX.
Yep.
I might like it then.
It's a.
Because the ZX is usually a pretty it show. It doesn't use a lot of misses on it. I like Lunar Lander. OROM. Ooh, oh.
Mandarin.
I don't remember that. Look at the little bus down there.
Reminds me of us.
Ooh.
Here we go again.
They love these little cute little fellers, didn't they?
They did. Not like now.
I want
They
to
hate
play.
cute fellers.
I want to play a game with just the bus,
Yeah.
like just control the bus.
Oh, there you go. Here.
Let's
What
go
horror
for my
movie
phone.
would you never watch again? Or see?
Well, I've never ever. Well, there's some stuff I've never watched the first time. Anything like Saw, I won't ever watch.
Did you see that song?
I'll never watch it. No.
That's good.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see any of that stuff. Stuff I will never watch
Have you seen it?
again.
Yeah, I liked it. It's
I will
very
never
great.
watch. I think I've had just about enough of
Also, like
Clockwork Orange. Is on the list.
I've never seen that. The
The
Just
Pink
Cube.
Floyd, The Wall. I think I've seen that enough times.
Hypercube, and then Cube.
It's
a prequel.
I'm thinking some other
No,
ones
that
here.
or-
Stuff I'll never see again.
Well, Saw was one of those.
Seems like I should be able to jump. and I
Sort of
can't.
low budget, but it wasn't.
I don't think I need to see All Quiet on the Western Front again. I think I've seen that one enough. I'm not saying these are bad films.
Do you have-
Salem's Lot. I don't need to see that again.
No.
Oh, Schindler's List. I don't need to see that
At
again.
work said that he has a server. He'd invite me to.
So those are some flicks right there.
I don't know anything about Flex really. other than
You just go to
seeing your house.
Slides.tv and set up an account. It's free.
Well, this
For
is
you.
next week's SD game.
And you say we played this before?
Let me
Yeah,
know
Do you
what
remember
this
this?
For me.
I mean, we've done 9.
Because
That doesn't look bad.
No, it's fine.
It would be.
I think you can jump if you have a working joystick.
You're falling good, but that's a Homer plant.
So you mean you had to pay as a host?
Yeah.
I think you're stuck now since you can't jump.
Yeah, I can't go any further.
The Resident Evil movies, no, they're garbage. I will say I saw
I
the
mainly did that because I would have.
a third or fourth one. I like the what's the chick's name in those? The hot
Yeah,
chick.
Chris was that guy.
Scarlett Johansson?
No,
I
the-
can sell.
What's that? No, the Resident Evil movies had the chick from.
Angelina Jolie.
No.
I don't have that.
No, it's not her.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen
It's
it.
the chick that was in that the Fifth Element. What's her
In
name?
there and noodle around with it.
Help me out, somebody. Anyway, I like her. Yeah,
Oh,
Mila
her.
Jovovich. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. You didn't remember her? You've seen Fifth Element, haven't you? You know, the Taxi, Bruce Willis. The,
I've seen the
Pursuit of
Taxi
Happiness was the
before.
most.
No, no,
I've never watched it.
oh man, that's a great flick. You'd love that.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know.
I mean, I just
I like fun stuff.
yeah.
I don't like depressing stuff or really super gory stuff.
I don't like torture porn.
That's right.
Yes.
I don't want to see any
Yeah,
of that stuff.
if like I don't understand
Like
why.
Hostel and
Why
crap?
would you want to watch somebody getting tortured?
I don't know.
Where is the entertainment?
I don't know. People like that. I
Yeah.
guess they like the special effects.
You know, it does something to their brain that triggers their happiness.
Does it?
Yeah, I mean, why else would do people watch movies?
I don't know. Do you go every time you see a movie that you watch it specifically to make you happy?
Yes.
I don't. I watch something informed.
I don't watch movies.
Yeah,
that
like did you
inform me.
see something
The
like
thing I think of close to that.
I'm trying to think of something that
House
probably
on the
wasn't
Edge
in
of
it.
the
Like, did you ever see something like A Clockwork Orange?
No.
That movie.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, there you go. Well, so you don't watch anything at all if you just like it.
I'll watch
See it.
documentaries.
Oh, you were talking about
But as far as feature films go, no.
Yeah.
If it's not going to entertain me,
But how do you know before you see it though? What
well,
if you see a movie? It's just,
sometimes I don't. Sometimes I walk out.
didn't you say
It's
you
like
walked
it
out on
starts
something
out-
recently that was really bad?
Oh, Doctor Strange too.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
I
That
think
was the worst. I mean, that's the worst Marvel movie I've ever seen.
Oh man! And the thing is, you're not even close to the real bad one. That looked okay, but I can get into that.
Yeah.
And they go to the local garage and they fix
I
their
don't think
car.
I've ever
Like, hey, you
walked
guys
on
want
a
to go
big
with
alley.
I walked out on
dudes with
I'll-
the same.
I'll-
Speed Racer, the Speed Racer remake. I walked out
I'm here to
on
try that.
Stuntman, which I think was an Adam Sandler movie.
What was the first one you said?
The remake of Speed Racer.
I like that actually. I thought it had Christina Ricci in it. Is that the one?
I watched
It was
it.
real super
Yes.
colorful and stuff.
I,
Everyone hated that, but I didn't hate it. I kind of thought it was okay.
now,
We already did that.
now I went to
We
a
did?
movie where I was the only one in the
Yeah,
movie
that-
theater.
What was that?
Kung Fu Hustle.
Oh, see, I like.
Oh, I love
Kung
that.
Fu Hustle's great.
Oh, yeah.
I was the only one there.
I like Shaolin soccer better, but that's just me. And I hate soccer. So that's something.
Yeah.
It's just that one caught me completely out of nowhere. I'm like, what am I looking at here?
Yeah.
When he was kicking that ball to the wall, I thought, okay, we've got something here. But yeah, Kung Fu Hustle was good. They're very creative. The musical guys
sure,
that
yeah.
ran out, they were really neat. That guy that's in this movie is a real odd cat.
Most movies I don't like. I'm
Yeah,
just not a
Shaolin,
big
yeah.
movie guy.
Yeah,
I like Beckham too. And again, I don't like soccer. I liked also the one with Sylvester Stallone where the guys in the POW camp. The
The
movie-
Great Escape.
No, it's where they were a soccer team playing like a bunch of Nazis. It was had a bunch of superstars. It was from like the 80s or 70s. It was old.
Man, that. I'm telling you, the ST is not winning me over with its musical
Yeah,
capabilities.
what is up with that? How we doing, Luker?
Victory.
Okay, just checking on you, dude. I like Lost Boys. And it's cheesy, but I like it.
I
You ever
saw
seen
that.
that one? You can watch that one.
I saw that in
Is it
middle.
not that bad?
I saw that in middle school at a sleepover.
Great soundtrack. Oh,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Echo and the Bunny Man are on there, and
Wasn't the one I was at, was it?
No.
Okay.
it had the what's that? Bill Barnes and the guy from the lead singer
Are you
next
that
says.
the one at Joey's house?
Yeah.
What sleepover were we talking about here?
Yeah.
It was the one I went to, but I don't remember. I think that was Dave.
Oh my god, what that sound like? Yeah, he's not a good
The
singer.
guy named Steven Jones.
Oh, okay.
It was just me. I think Ben.
The
I
bird.
think Ben Burber was there.
Checks out.
Yeah.
I don't watch any of the Jurassic Park movies, man. They don't do it for me. You know.
I think the first Jurassic Park movie.
Hey,
stands
They
out.
Live.
Oh, the original.
They Live is a great movie. They just had like 34th anniversary or something the other day.
That scene in the newer one where that mosasaur jumps out and eats the whatever the
You seen They
dinosaur is,
Live?
is pretty cool.
A mosasaur? I haven't heard of that.
It's a thing that's like a swimming
Yeah,
it's like a
That's in like the very beginning of the movie, right?
Well, it's actually-
Before everything
well,
goes-
so
Oh no, it's
It's
like
John
the
Carpenter.
climactic.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the only thing that's
Yeah.
big enough to eat.
Yeah,
big
That
enough.
one
I've
hour
heard that.
photo was creepy. I saw that.
that was
That's the one that had
it
Robin.
was just
That
like,
Is that the one that had Robin Williams in it? Uh-oh. Oh, good lord. You can allow that one.
I can.
Oh, yeah.
Labyrinth 1987, written in GFA Basic.
Sounds good. Hey, John Williams.
Star Wars composer.
They'll have good music at least.
I love that.
Or
Oh man.
how many holes does it take to fill the
Hey,
alcohol?
hey, listen. He's that's obviously music's his thing, and not
Yeah.
video games.
Oh lordy.
Apparently, he made this music for like.
Did you ever
hummingbirds.
have one of these back in the day, like the wood labyrinth? where
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah.
have one?
Yeah.
My uncle did, and I played it when I was over at his house.
So at my
My grandparents had one of those.
it's like,
When you lose, you lose.
yeah.
You lose?
Oh, awesome.
I'm afraid to ask what strip is.
I think
have
I think
that.
it's probably Strip Poker.
As he eagerly clicks on it, bring strip poker.
May have been one of the things that was stolen. I mean, they
Strip
Strip
poker.
poker.
grand. You
All right,
had to
we'll
expect
save
it.
that for your
Look
next.
at that.
installment.
I mean, can you? Is that erotic to anyone on Earth?
It looks like Groot.
It looks like someone
Wearing a
slowly
robe.
melting in a weird electric egg.
I think it's
Never name your software for Pyrosoft. You're just begging to get
It
pirated.
looks like the person that was on Mod VR.
But no, God. I knew it was going to be strip something, but Bo didn't believe me.
Yeah, Wishbone
Look, this
got
one
right.
features card games.
Okay.
The Jerry curl.
Where'd you get these? These are Josh?
Kit sent these to
Oh,
me.
Kit sent them?
Yeah.
Only the best. The Jerry curl, yeah. I guess.
The Rick James here.
You don't see the Jerry curl much anymore.
Oh man, so I didn't know about this. I mean, this is
You
like
like
this
the
is kind of it's because I'm not old enough. So like this is mostly because I'm not old enough to really have known this. But I was well no. So I was reading this thing on Reddit that that Richard Pryor had bet Eddie Murphy a ton of money that he didn't think Eddie could actually sing.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Eddie made that song that party all the time.
It hit number
to
one.
show that, and so
Gotta be kidding.
so like
That's
Pryor paid him like 100 G's or something. for
Really?
that. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, but anyway, that video has Rick James in it. He's like the producer of the song, and
Oh,
you
look
know,
at that.
he's got his hair and
Blackjack.
he's clapping, and it's like all kinds of craziness.
I love it. Yeah, that's not a bad song.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. I mean, it's easy to remember,
Oh, yeah.
and yeah.
Well, I think we've seen all this game has to offer.
I think it's loading the card right now. See the little flasher? I could be.
Ah!
Oh, good one, dude. Sorry, if Rick James thinks on the Dave Chappelle show, there's things where it's the same. It's Eddie Murphy's brother. That's so funny.
Yeah.
That bit where punts Rick James and then Rick James flies up and hits that mirror.
Oh, yeah. There's
It's like guard. It's like security, descend on blackness, and they're like, no. I love that. And he hits him with that Unity ring. Bam! There it was. He just mentioned it. He's got Unity on his forehead for Rick James.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. That's like that one's almost as funny as the Prince playing basketball. They're 1 and 2.
So okay, like I heard so the Prince thing.
Yeah.
Was, when that all happened,
Okay.
that Chappelle was talking. He talks about it on one of those late night shows. He said that the next song that Prince released was he released a single, and the cover of the single is Chappelle dressed as Prince eating a stack of pancakes, and he said something like only Prince could like double ninja you by using your own stuff against you. And you can't do anything about it because you just made fun of Prince.
I love it.
And so now Prince,
But it doesn't seem like it takes anything out.
Yeah, I know, Bone. Well, people don't like stuff.
Like if I was under pressure.
What are you gonna do? You can't make everybody happy, can you,
Now it's
Boaster?
just sitting-
I try to make nobody happy.
Yep.
Why?
It's easier.
Why would you try to do that though?
That way you aim low.
And of course, it makes me feel.
Man, you should never write a motivational book.
All right, guys.
There it is.
I think we
Right on.
reached the end of another exciting issue.
Hey, we did stuff.
Yeah, this has been one of the more computer
This is the most. This is the
meeting.
most.
We got 3 class computers out.
And they sort of work.
Yeah,
But they all
Calm myself out.
Sort of
they all
work.
powered on.
We're
you have
able to
to- you
play
have
a
to
game
learn-
with 2 of
you have
them.
to learn them better, and then you can.
We're really shooting from behind here with this equipment. We're doing the best we can.
We're doing the best.
We
we
got
can.
the wrong. We got no mouse. We
Yeah.
got keyboard
But
wrong.
we did see the majesty of the MT Pi 32.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
worked. We
Yeah.
gotta put more crap on your card. That's what owes us on that.
All right, thank you all for coming out.
Organized.
Bone, Oram, Commodore Chronicles, Commodore TV. Everybody else is
New
in the chat.
people
New folks
that were here. Dave Z, Mika Cammy, all those fine folks.
Thank you to Matt and John and Chad and Aaron for coming over.
Yeah.
The Ding.
The Ding.
Oh,
You know you're down when the Ding's in town.
Hey, you need to
Ghost,
copyright
thank you for
that.
coming out, brother.
See you, Ghost. Hey, thanks for your help with the ST.
Oh man, yeah.
or
we
the
needed that.
GS, I mean.
Take it to the house, bro.
All right, see you guys.
The
hit
house
it,
vote.
Matt. Can you
Hit it, Matt.
unstop OBS?
Later, y'all.